Hey there, folks, and welcome back to the Neanderthal Campaign. Last time, we ascended to the Ancient Age and immediately started to experience some catastrophic health problems. The Ancient Age and sedentary lifestyle came with a bunch of new diseases, which, from my understanding, is actually a pretty accurate assessment of what happened when people began to settle down in large communities. Go figure. But we have been weathering the storm of ailments and have been trying desperately to get our cities back under control by building a lot of health and crime infrastructure. Now, things are more or less settled in Nerja, interestingly enough, one of our weakest cities. Thanks to its weaker state, it just didn't really have as many problems, and we've been able to get its crime and disease, at least for now, mostly under control. Disease is still a work in progress, but Nerja is doing pretty good, currently happy and currently healthy. The only city that can say that. In Atapuerca, we have gotten the happiness under control finally, after great effort, and we have got a very strong set of tiles to work. Oddly, this tile here is allegedly not in the influence. I think this is a weird glitch, but the game doesn't think this is part of our territory. I don't really know what to make of this, why this is out of the influence, as it really should be under the way that this campaign has gone. There's no reason this should be out of the influence. Also, I need to do a reload, quick save and quick load to fix the visual glitch with the resources. That's fine, we'll just do that now. But over in Atapuerca, we have to deal with the unhealthiness, though that is just causing a slight reduction in food. I think, by the way, the disparity between how much unhappiness and unhealthiness affects a city should be something rebalanced by the mod. I think, in my opinion, unhealthiness should actually be more of a severe penalty than it is, but I didn't even, oh my gosh, I need to do it with the resources thing turned off. Let's just do that again. Get spammed by the slavery notifications, that's fine. Now, speaking of slavery, we also, last episode, went to war with Boudica, and we managed to raise her city in the south on the ice, and her city over here. I believe this one was Bertigala. I don't remember for sure what the name of this one was, but we have removed her access to obsidian. She does still have access to the silver because her fort is going to be providing it. At least, maybe it is. Perhaps the silver ore requires the mine in order to get. She does have mining for what it's worth, but I think she probably still has it. But she doesn't have her obsidian anymore, which is handy. She still has Neanderthal units, though like us, she can't build anymore now that she is also in the sedentary age. But fortunately, without obsidian units, she'll have to rely on stone units. So the main effect of this is that while I don't think I could have, nor could I now, finish her off with another invasion to take on her capital and her very large second city, Mediolanon. I also don't think that she can mount an attack against me. We're kind of in a stalemate right now. So I think this is fine. I'm comfortable leaving things as they are while I focus on my own cities, as I talked about last episode. Speaking of which, let's continue on to talking about Banalis, which is healthy, but not very happy at the moment. We've got some severe problems here. We're working on showing the people about juggling and playing and hopscotch, which will, I guess, resolve their discontent at my despotic ways. It's really the way of things, if you think about it. If the people just had hopscotch, they would stop rising up against my rule, which is an amazing thing to say. But we also should get a workboat out. I think I may get one out from Nerja, actually, because Banalis needs to keep teaching the people about playground games to resolve its discontent. And we need to get this improved with a workboat once more. Hopefully this whale doesn't return to attack the workboat, or a kayak doesn't show up, a barbarian kayak, I should say. Hopefully we'll be okay, but I think as long as we don't approach the whale, we should be fine. I suppose we'll see. I think the whale did attack my own kayak previously, so at some point I'll have time to squeeze out a At this point, I'd probably want to build a warship to actually start preparing for possible naval action. That being said, aside from the Scandinavians now having a port on the water, I don't really expect very much naval content. I guess there could be more barbarian fleets sailing around. I said flying around, sailing around. But I don't really need to urgently focus on a naval buildup, though it could potentially increase my military strength. But either way, Banalus is currently unhappy, which is very much damaging its productivity. Note, by the way, it's at 65 without working any of its pretty good production tiles, particularly this one. We need this to also grow so we can hopefully get some more material. I'd really like to get this copper ore in range, and I do want to build a fort over on the stone to get stone into my nation. Over here in Carahuela, we're getting the playground game set up as well. This place is basically the same amount of unhappiness away as Banalus is, though, because it's larger, thanks to the many hunts I've been performing. We do have the mammoths and this ancient forest lumberjack being worked right now. There was a barbarian rogue lingering around here. Hopefully he's gone. He made me pretty upset last episode, but it is what it is. We're also getting this watchtower under construction right now. Looks like we're 4 turns away. And I don't remember what this guy was doing. He must have just raised the watchtower there. We'll then get a watchtower set up over here. And yeah, this way we're kind of consolidating multiple guys over to this spot. I now have an archer, by the way, over here. I think I'll actually send him to replace... I need him here for... In fact, I'm going to bring you back as well. I need as much military in Carahuela as possible right now to help with the local happiness. Okay, and then I think that's everything with my cities. Let's see what my hunters are up to. Where are they? Let's see here. I'm trying to find... There's one up here. Here he is. This is my less experienced hunter. He's moved for the turn. And my other hunter is over here, scouting out the German lands. That's right. Alright, we're good to go ahead and continue. Though I first want to take a minute, without anything else going on, and just in a more measured way, because last episode I got pretty annoyed by the maintenance stuff, I just want to get a clear sense of whether there are any buildings I can get that affect maintenance. I'm just going to basically go through the Ancient Age list and look for things that I think may reduce maintenance, and see if they do reduce maintenance. Let's see here. I'm not going to click through every single thing, just things that I think may potentially have an effect on maintenance. So like city buildings of some sort, or like buildings that are related to administering the city, I should really say. Oh, these are all obviously city buildings. Let's see. Dance hall, no. Donkey breeder. I think not. A dragonfly gatherer. Interesting. None of the farms are going to do anything. I can build a lot of farms, quite a lot of farms in this age. Obviously agriculture is what enables that. Let's see here, the forge provides tools, okay. Fortified outpost, no maintenance effect. I could only just search by like anything that interacts with the maintenance mechanic. That would be pretty good. It doesn't seem like anything that I'm seeing so far has a maintenance implication. Even just a small amount of maintenance reduction would be valuable right now. Hypocost. Yeah, I remember this from the Imperator Rome tech tree. I research this frequently over there, where it provides political influence. Nice to see it here as well. Let's see here. Irrigation canal. Let's see, lighthouse. No, locksmith. This would help with crime quite a bit. Magic shop. Interesting. Something like a meeting hall you'd think would provide. It costs maintenance, but it doesn't reduce local maintenance. Great. Let's see. All the mines. Monument. Okay, here we go. Monument of the Dictator. Requires despotism. Well, this does reduce maintenance, so we found something. I don't know if I really want to go into despotism, but I guess I can pretty soon. This is an ancient age civic that we get, so this could reduce local maintenance. It also reduces war weariness, so that's handy. Divine Cult makes it a happiness building as well. Okay. Negotiator's Hut. Palace walls. This requires the palace, so only in the capital. Big defense bonuses. Pavilion. All the plantations. Your royal monument does not provide. Plus, it requires monarchy. We're ways away from that. School of Scribes. All the different schools. School of Rhetoric. Scroll Maker. The Smelters. So aside from the Tarantula Gatherer, I don't know if that's high in protein. I don't know about that. maybe not. Okay, this increases maintenance, but obviously has some other advantages. Just not seeing too much that could help here. Warehouse. Okay, the warehouse reduces maintenance. We found something. This requires masonry. Okay. A lot of buildings require masonry. Okay, so we have one. So we got what's the statue of the dictator or whatever, and the warehouse. These are both collectively. It's going to be a 7% maintenance reduction. Weaving spider sanctuary. Are we kidding? I don't know about that. Weaving spider gatherer. I don't know if my people are that desperate for food. Water pipes? Really? In the ancient age? I guess so. And lead wares. And iron. Yeah, so basically, so we're going to need masonry, which is, I think, a ways away. I think it's at the end of the era. Am I right about that? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Masonry, where are you? Unless you're in the classical era? Could you be? No, there's no way. It's got to be ancient. Masonry. Where are you? There you are. Okay, we found masonry. No, not there. Masonry. Here it is. Okay, so it's in the sort of roughly the middle of the era. It's the beginning. It's like 35 or so % through. Okay, so we're a ways away, but we're not super far away. And then let me look at it this way, actually. Despotism, Monument of the Dictator. Okay, bronze working. We know where that one is. That's in the middle of the age. So we're a little ways away. Okay, fair enough. So we won't be able to address the maintenance very soon, but we can kind of reduce it. Really, we just have to produce enough income to offset our expenses. There's not really another more elegant way to deal with it than that, it looks like. Worst enemy of Quetzal, or of Itzcoatl. I said Quetzalcoatl, which is the Aztec god. Hopefully we're not an enemy of him. Or her? I think it's a him. Alright. Subdued a tarantula. Not sure if I'm happy about that, but that is a little bit of food. I don't know who has to eat the spiders. Someone's got to do it, I guess. Alright, you go ahead and do an animal fight. Let's just continue exploring. Let's not go to war with Germany for no reason. Okay, and then over here, I think this is still the right call. We have visibility on board, which I actually didn't even notice until just now. Yeah, all right, that's handy. I want to get visibility on Upsillier. At this stage, although visibility on Boudica obviously has its merits, Boudica hates me and will probably attack me if she thinks she can. I basically don't want to invest this espionage. I basically plan to kill the Boudica AI in this age. There's not enough room. I mean, we both spawn pretty close to each other. There's just not enough room down here for both of us to have successful empires. I initially had thought of sharing it with her and adopting her religion to secure the friendship, but ultimately, I just don't think that's worked out. Obviously, it has not worked out as of last episode. So, you know, the way that I play these games, you know, you have to think about it in a very black and white way, a very kind of absolutist way with this AI. You either have to secure their total friendship and there's no risk of a betrayal, or you have to kill them. That's kind of, unfortunately, the reality of this situation. And Imperator Rome is very similar. And in Imperator Rome, honestly, there's often no merit to having a long-term friendship if you can kill them. It's just better to kill them or to subjugate them, which effectively is killing them, because then you're on the track to integration. So, over here, Boudica will be destroyed, just not right now. We need to get our nation under control, possibly get a 5th city up and running. I don't know how feasible this will be, but I would like to get a 5th city up and running so then that's in the works while I go to war. You have the subdue tarantula. Can you build a tarantula or like a thing? Taxon arachna. When do I get taxonomy? Oh, this is actually pretty soon. Maybe I save a few of the rarer. Yeah, sorry, people of Atapuerca, for another spider kaiju standing in your midst. Don't look out your windows right now. You'll have a bad time. Let's have you sleep. Let's see. Here it is up here. Taxonomy folklore is interesting. Let's see. This just provides even more research, although it's scaled down quite a bit because of language. I suppose we may as well keep the spider. We'll have it linger in Atapuerca. They'll just have to deal with it. It's for science, right? The spider kaiju. It's for scientific purposes. We have the master hunter over here. Interesting. We have a Neanderthal obsidian axe loitering on that fort. That's kind of funny. I certainly can't kill him, so I'm just going to leave the Germans to deal with that. All right, making progress. Whew. I'm going to try the double headphone. I can't hear myself very well, so I don't know if my volume is right, but I'm just going to trust that it's okay. I really like the Ancient Age music, and this helps me hear it a little bit better. It's loud enough in the video, or at least I think it is, but I want to, you know, enjoy it as well. Okay, so this is not likely something Nerja will grow to next, and Atapuerca is not going to grow for an even longer time. So I think we'll go ahead and get a palisade here to connect up the beavers. I don't think we have beavers right now. I'm pretty sure we don't. And we could probably get beaver camps in all the cities for some extra production, or at least for extra gold. I don't know if it provides production. It probably should, but it may provide quite a bit of gold. Let's go ahead and get the palisade built here. Again, this is not for defensive purposes. This is a pretty safe area, but this is just to get the beavers, and then we'll later replace it with a camp when we can. So let's go ahead and do that. Since this is out of the city influence, apparently, I don't know. Yeah, even look at that. It shows here 158 minus 8. So it was in the influence, but then it fell out of it. This seems to be like a weird glitch, but it's only affecting this tile here, so that's okay. Although I can now, you know what? This has grown into a regular forest. I could get a lumber camp up here. I think I'll get the beavers, and then I'll get the lumber camp next with that character. Let's go get the bison. We'll end by the NPC Neanderthals, but we'll be okay. All right, another fight. Can you build a taxa? Taxon, yeah. Any of the big cats can do it. No, because you can do a fight for now. The spider can't do an animal fight. I don't know who wants to fight a giant spider. I certainly don't. Let me know in the comments if you wish to. I kind of like the shape of the city that's evolving here. It's very interesting with the palisade around it. I do think that I'm not honestly the biggest fan of the Caveman to Cosmos city like visuals. What is going on with the sound here? It seems very quiet. Oh, it's because I'm too zoomed in, that's right. Yeah, I think this is a little bit too well laid out for an ancient age city. It should be a lot more messy. The vanilla city designs that are kind of more of a clutter, I think actually look a bit more realistic, but it's okay. It's certainly not a major problem. This mod has so much going on. This is the least of its things to fix, if things were to be fixed. Okay, I think this is all looking good. Continue your current build order. Now, there's a number of wonders we could consider going for. We could get one of the ancient ways going. World Wonder. Let me actually quickly double check how World Wonders work. Game concepts. Let's see. I just need to see how World Wonders work. I'm not going to find this information in here. All right. Crack and open Google. Civilization. No. Caveman. Cosmos. World Wonder. I think it's just that World Wonders, I think they may not be game specific, they may be nation specific, but they have a different cap than National Wonders, but I don't have the Wonder cap in this game. So I sort of don't. Great Wonders, National Wonders. Maybe their World Wonders don't have a cap? I'm not really sure. I can't tell if there's a race for these wonders or not. No, there is, because these wonders here have been built, or not these ones specifically, but other wonders that are these prehistoric wonders have been built, and I can't build them now. So let's consider if we want to get any of these ancient way wonders. So this one is build mounted faster, healthcare units faster, interesting. Melee faster, naval combatants faster, explorer, throwing, canines, and archers. Okay. I still would kind of like to get possibly one of these, but again, I just don't think, or Roxolani culture, potentially. But because I'm not sure I can upgrade my Neanderthal Obsidian Axeman to the Roxolani unit, it may not be as worth it. I think for now, this could actually be kind of nice to provide that additional money, and this would provide happiness everywhere. This is actually kind of looking kind of good, honestly. Same thing with the Great Bonfire for the free bonfires everywhere. Some of my cities, probably most of them, have a bonfire by now, but 2 happiness here is quite nice. And I mean, honestly, Fertility Festival could be really good. Let's see. These would both be pretty solid. Horse breeder would be pretty good. The Great Holmgard Hunt, +4. Oh, I could get Hunter 2 for free on all my new hunters. I would rather build this with production than with a Great Hunter, that's for sure. I could also still get that log roller system. Yeah, 2 food, 7 hammers is actually pretty strong, even at this stage. I think I want to get this, as I've said before, but not right away. I think for now, there's no need to build any particular wonders. We'll just leave things as they are. I've got a build order, no need to mess with it for no reason. Worker became healthy. Excellent. He has returned. Let's go ahead and promote him. Nice. And you can do a fight. Let's see what's going on over here. Ah, this is the city the Barbs destroyed. That's right. What on earth is this? Oh, they built a fort in the polar outcrop. That's actually a really cool visual. I like that a lot. Okay. Alright. Oops. Amazing. 50 turns to grow with this much is kind of insane. Yeah, 61 food. It's about to get even higher. It says actual 5. We'll see what it actually is. Probably won't be 5. Alright, these guys are done. Yeah, so now you two, so you just stay here defensively. I could also road back to my town. I don't think that's necessary. It's going to be too slow. I don't know if the iguana will attack me, but let's just go this way to be a little on the safe side. Boudica does seem to be preparing a possible invasion force, but I don't think this is too likely. I don't think Boudica thinks she can attack me. If she does, I mean, I don't have all my forces here right now, but 3 Obsidian Axemen, an Enforcer, and possibly I'll have an Archer here in the future should still be enough to dissuade her. Of course, I can bring the rest of my army back over. At the moment, they're distributed, but we'll, you know, get back to that. Let me actually throw my glasses on. There we go. Shellfish and Atapuerca, very nice. This guy here can get Armed Guard 2. Yes, please. Alright, we have a bit more happiness now. I think this is the right tile to work. Let's get this playing field up nice and promptly here.
You're gonna get it now!
Alright. You two. I don't think the iguana will attack me. I'd be surprised. You've come back from that raise. Now you go and you raise that. Okay, you head back over here. Take your position. Alright, continue looking for animals. Let's see how Jablonica is doing. We also have a double kayak on the way. Okay. I've said it before, but settling Carajuela where I did to get the obsidian immediately was kind of a game-changing maneuver. I'm really glad I did that. Interesting. What is this? Where's this guy going? He's not going to achieve too much with his current numbers, so hopefully he doesn't get any funny ideas. Nice. Okay. And then I think masonry is also when I get the stone towers. Yep, stone watchtower. 2 vision range and vision height. Yeah, stone watchtowers are going to be kind of insane. What does this require? Steel. Yeah, that's a ways away. It's a very far ways away. Holy crap. Is this industrial age? Oh my god. Well, the stone towers I can also, you know, get rid of and move around. Like, ultimately, well, I don't like to build and then replace improvements very often. Sometimes it's necessary, and in a game with this time scale, it's going to happen. I can't just commit to things being where they are forever. Like this, for example, is not ultimately a great placement, but now that I'm comfortable pushing out further, I think I may move this guy maybe to here? I'll have to think about it, but it needs to be further out, that's for sure. Take the chance to heal up here for a turn. Actually, I want to get this. I gotta go around. That's awkward. Oh well. Well, let's bring this pig back. Nice. You guys just, alright. Risky move, but I think we're fine. Okay. You can go ahead and do that. Get some alligator fights. Nice. Oh, I think I may know where that Boudica army is going. Oh no, never mind. I don't know where they're going. I thought they might be going to my watchtower to get it for themselves, which should actually be kind of a clever move. But they had their chance and they didn't go there, so I don't know what they ultimately were trying to do, but it didn't work out. All right, let's go ahead and do. I don't have a hunter's camp here yet? Really? Oh, here it is. Let's actually get this at the end of our current queue and just have you sleep, because I've got hunter's camps everywhere else, I think. No, I don't. Oh, wow. They must be at the end of the queues. Okay, let's just. I need to get a hunter's camp sooner or later over here, so let's just do that. Okay. Yeah, this gives me good vision down here. If this hill wasn't here, this would be a better spot, but because this is here, I need to see what's going on down here as well. Don't like the look of that too much. I may need to move my guy out of the way. I think I will. Oh, glad I moved. Go for this 96% elephant attack. A little bit risky for me, but that's okay. Nice. Ah. Gorillas abound. Excellent. Alright, you defend. You guys, that watchtower down. You pillage. Nice. Turns. Okay, and then once this is done, I think I will actually quickly get a workboat out. And send it down trepidatiously to the fish down here. Benolus will be happy someday, and then it can work the fish. Especially with a workboat improving it, this will be a really strong food tile. Benolus has so much potential, it's just been plagued by problems. Oddly, I think Carahuela has been one of my most successful cities, despite being initially such a difficult founding. Yeah, the distance from Palace, I was looking it up online, because I've figured out by now that any sort of concept, I'm just not finding it in the index, not without like 5 to 10 minutes of searching. But it seems as though the distance to Palace is notably a bit more scaled in Caveman to Cosmos. I don't know for sure, but maybe it's also... Oh, it's going for the attack. I mean, I'm defending on hill. Surely I'm okay. Yeah, okay, we're fine. That's what I thought would happen, but gorillas are pretty strong, so... A little bit nervous there, but we're okay now. We're okay now. Yeah. What the hell's that? Is that an ostrich? What is that? No, it's a cassowary. Okay. Where was it? I was just looking at it a moment. Here it is. Oh, I don't have any hunters nearby. Otherwise, I'd go capture that. Okay, so this is destroyed. I'll go ahead and just destroy this as well. I need to get this guy promoted, actually, so I need a bit more money. But let's just head on over. Yeah. And if you think that destroying these towers is a bit of a waste, it's 15, I think it was 15 gold to build each of them, so it's really not that much. Alright, what do we have here? A big improvement is what we have. Nice. Just need a bit more happiness, which next turn we will get. We can then work that. Excellent. And we've already improved this hunting camp. Yes, we have. We just need the deer. We need this to grow. Hopefully it will soon. I guess we'll come down and get a road down here. Actually, you know what? Let's go get that stone, which I said I would do. Let's road on here, because we want that to be connected up too in the future. Or continue getting your watchtower built. You can go ahead and do a fight for me. Fight our way out of the swamp. Head to the hill. Head to this hill too. Ooh. Noah survived the prehistoric age. We're going for this guy next, that's for sure. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this ratio of population to actual production is kind of terrible. I don't know. I think it might be because I'm on eternity speed, and with the production upscaling thing, slavery is like ultra super nerfed. In Vanilla Civ 4, slavery is really overpowered, but I don't have any idea how I possibly build a strategy around this kind of overflow. Let me actually see really quick. Is slavery like buffed by later? Do these things like make slavery stronger? That the hurry production? I mean, I get the slave units. I mean, the main thing that it really does is it provides the slave specialists, which are probably worth running in a few scenarios. In Atapuerca, let me take a look at things here. Crime is still way too high, and adding more slaves will only increase the crime by quite a bit. Disease is just kind of under control. Yeah, we gotta... In fact, I actually wonder if getting some anti-crime buildings might be a good idea. Earth wall would be quite nice. It's expensive, but it would provide... Well, hold on. No, that's not true. The palisade is already reducing it by 3, and that just replaces it. Is that right? Or is palisade by 2? No, it's by 3. I was right about that. Let's see. Is there anything here that would reduce crime? I don't really think so. No, not really at the moment. I guess we could get more enforcers. I mean, just about with our current workforce. Let me see, actually. Another thing we can do. So it's -4 per city, -2 per plot. -6, -3. If we upgrade them all, and what's 4 upkeep versus 3? So assuming we're willing to run maybe at a bit of a deficit with the cost, it's more efficient to just upgrade them all, which I get with dualism, which is not too far away. Yeah, this is Ancient Age stuff. I think it's mid-Ancient Age we can do that, but it'll be expensive to upgrade them all. I could also get some rogues to go send over to spy on my neighbors. Possibly I could send a rogue over to go mess with Boudica. Burglar would be even better. Yeah, I could go try to ruin her city with crime. It's also possible that someone has sent a rogue to ruin my city with crime, and there's no way to know. I just have to hope my enforcers kind of spot them. There's kind of a whole crime-fighting mechanic there. We'll see what happens. I have certainly plenty of explanations for my high crime without there being a rogue agent in my city. I just have a lot of population. I need this Moa to not leave too far away. I think I'm also going to try playing without the resource icons, since there's just so many in this mod. Yeah, it'll make things a bit easier to see, which is always good. Okay, where did this Moa go? Oh, he went all the way over here. Fortunately, I'm very fast, so I can catch him. Nice. With Ragnar's Master Hunter out and about. Interesting. Arabia has surpassed me again. Maybe they founded their... Yeah, here we go. They're founding a lot of cities. I should actually go scout Arabia's land a little bit while I'm over here. Arabia may, long-term, be kind of a powerful rival. Ooh. This is inopportune.
Hello there to you!
I'm going to do a quick save here. I don't want to lose an axeman for this, but I do want to kill this bear. Okay, good. He could easily attack my worker, and that would be very unfortunate. Workers are going to be expensive to replace right now. Alright. No capture, but that's fine. Okay, so you can now get this trailed up here. In fact, I'll just do a build 2 order once he can move next turn. Nest Thief is next. Alright. Feeling good. Again, I keep reflecting on whether I should have pushed the Boudica War further. I don't think I could have taken her capital with the number of elephants I had remaining. I think I made the right call to kind of accept that this would be a limited victory and then withdraw back to my territory. I was worried she also wouldn't accept peace if I pushed further and then I wasn't able to get her city. So I think I did make the right move ultimately. So let's route to mode. I think this is probably the smart way to do it. Although this could be within Benolus's, because this is within the super fat cross, though not within the regular fat cross. And this is a better tile. Then again, this here could connect up to Carahuela's territory. I guess this is fine. We can road like this. Alright. I want to grab this horse, and then we'll heal up in a turn once I can heal. I wish I could use my extra movement to start healing, but I have to spend a full turn committing to the heal, so it is what it is. This is a Civ 4 engine limitation, not so much a Caveman to Cosmos problem. Alright. Can you build something for me? Folklore. I think I already have this one. I must. Okay. Folklore. Flightless birds. Do I have horse herds in all of my cities? I believe I do. I do. Okay. I've been persistent about that, so let's just go ahead and do some fights. I'll have the Moa and the horse fight each other. Why not? I got a grizzly. Jeez. Alright, well, I don't think I can do too much about that, actually. Certainly not attacking over a river onto a forested hill, but if he gets onto flatter terrain, maybe I go for it. This is going to probably require a hunter to take on, so that's unfortunate. We'll wait and see what he does. He can't, like, raid my land, or he can't, like, do any attacks. What I might do... It's so close, though. I should keep both these guys here to keep the production up. Get the hopscotch out as soon as possible. That'll give me one more worker to work with, and then I can... Or I should say one more pop to work with for a tile. Then I can, yeah, keep the happiness upgrades going here. Okay. A panda? Oh my. I think if I didn't get the 100 turns of unhappiness for whipping, I would consider hurrying, just to actually control the population growth a little bit. But ultimately, I just don't think this is actually very, very feasible. Okay, so you get back to guarding. You heal up for a turn. I didn't have Wallaroo heritage yet? Well, now I do. Things are looking good here. Workboat is done next turn. I could really use an expansion onto the shrimp, but we're a ways away from that. I think just given Atapuerca's size, I just can't do too much about its crime problems right now. Alright, nice. As I anticipated, we don't have line of sight right here, but we do have it here, which is quite nice. So they could get here and then be about 4 turns away from Carahuela, but this is a pretty specific route. The AI, my understanding is the Civ 4 AI always has full visibility of everything to help them make their plans, but I don't know if they know what my visibility is, which would feel like a little too far even for this game in terms of cheating for them to be able to do that. So they may not know that there's kind of a specific route they can take to get through and surprise me. Otherwise, I have about 5 to 6 turns of forewarning if I see an army coming this way. And it's very likely I'll see the army enter one of these areas either way. So shouldn't be caught off guard with as little warning as before. Okay, so now we're in a bit of an awkward spot though, because this Tasmanian devil is in the way. Let's just have these guys wait the turn here. Okay. go kill this deer. And then we're going to get stuck in the peat bog. But then we're going to go and look in... oh, shoot. Okay, well, we can actually get 0.1 movement out of the peat bog. That's good. We'll go scout out and see if there's more Arabian cities that have been constructed. Alright, let's begin the journey. Hope that shark doesn't come for us. And then, incidentally, so, I mean, a kayak would probably still be the best thing to fight animals. It has a very big animal bonus. This upgrades to an outrigger. This requires sailing. And probably actually all of the boats I would build. I'd also potentially build this guy. This requires naval warfare. Okay. That's further away. That requires sailing. So I think that's late Ancient Age. Maybe it's not late Ancient Age. Sailing is here. No, it's mid Ancient Age. Okay. Not that far away at all. We've also got the guide. This is the scout upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, sort of like with the hunters, you can have a great hunter built by, or a great version of the hunter units built by a great hunter, great person. You can also have a great admiral build the, I think these are built by the great admirals. I'm pretty sure. It's like the line of like the great, you know, so-and-so. Let me see if we can figure this out. Let's see, Great Admiral. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Convert them to a flagship vessel. Yep, okay, I was right. So they can become the great flagship. They can become the flagship unit, or he can be a Commodore. I do have the Commodore thing enabled in my options. So I'd probably want him to become a flagship unit because when it comes to naval combat, it's very much like in real life and in Imperator Rome as well. It's basically an economy system. Like, it's an economy game. Obviously, like, building military units in Civ 4 is also largely an economic thing, but ships are so expensive, and they are... You really just can't... Like in real life, you just can't use them too aggressively. You have to be very careful about how you use your fleets. So, strength wins the day out on the high seas. So I mean, I could also use him maybe as a super specialist. I don't know if there's a super specialist thing that he can do, but we'll see. We'll see in the future. We're a ways away from having a great admiral, anyways. Okay, this is just getting annoying. Let's see. How likely is this attack to happen? Let's throw down a quick save and just kind of see if we can get away with this. I'd love to just get out of here and put these guys back to work. I also don't think I need both of them, honestly, to be working on these tower projects. I can send one of them to north to go help over there, but then I may send the other... There's other places I could use workers in my empire at the moment. Alright. Let's attack the Wolverine. That's kind of a cool little area for a battle. Got the outcrop on the hills and the mountains. Okay, we can see what's going on over here. Proceed carefully. We're nearly back to break even at 0%. I built a bunch of anti-crime buildings that cause building maintenance, so that's why we went up from break even, which we achieved previously, but now we got to achieve it again. Yeah, this is, I think, delaying. I don't know how Arabia's doing it. They must have maintenance bonuses on Nightmare, but I am not able to maintain 5 cities right now. 4 cities is basically the limit. If the enemy approaches, it's just an owl. Okay, this tiger definitely will attack me if he can. Fortunately, he can't reach me if I go here. Yeah. Okay, so I would love to be able to promote this guy right now, but it's fine. We'll send him... actually, I think I'll just send him to where the tower will be, and then I'll promote him at the tower site. Let's go and destroy that. So let's actually consider where this tower should be. So let's see here. So obviously it was here, and this tower was here, so it should be somewhere out here. Let's consider here. So I really need to think about which hills are surrounded by hills, because that limits the visibility quite a bit. So we got a tower here, we got a tower here. So maybe something kind of like over here would be the way to do it. So having it be on this hill would give me visibility over to here. At the moment, I actually see this area pretty well, so I could go even further out. Maybe like over here even? That would be pretty far out. I need visibility over here though. I could potentially go as far as like, because this is pretty flat, so I could actually go even further out. I mean, why not think big, right? It's all hills around here. But then this is flat around here. 1, 2. So I basically have a 3x3. Yeah, it's a 3x3 of vision unless blocked by something. But if it's blocked by something, it still goes past it if it's not right next to it. So I need something that gives me a 3x3 of vision. So let's see. It's just so hilly around here. Hill, entered forest. Maybe I turn my attention over here first. I really just want to get more vision. Maybe I could just wait for now, actually. These two towers have a clear, immediate strategic purpose. But from the north, I think, yeah, let me actually pivot over and instead push my northern towers further ahead. So let's see. This tower here does not have very... It's just so rugged around here. I can't really see too much here, so... I mean, let's see. There's a hill, forest. Forest lush. This is a hill. It's all hills. It's just there's no good spot here. I think what I'll do is I'll actually bring my... I think I'll wait actually for a little bit and just keep the infrastructure up here, like these two towers as they are. Well, hold on. Maybe I can spot a good location. I just need a hill with some room around it. Like this hill here actually looks kind of good. Hold on, this is actually kind of a peak spot. Look at this. It's okay, so this is the key thing, is that it's not, there's no hill adjacent to it, because a hill with another hill, that blocks the vision, but a hill that's one away allows the vision past it. So this spot here actually looks really good. So this will give me a 3x3, 1, 2, 3, of like a pretty large area here, which overlaps enough with this tower that I'm fine with it for now. Yeah, so I think this is the new spot that we go to.
You get what good, you not
Which means,
watch out.
Let's go ahead and trepidatiously. I think I've said trepidatious like 5 times. I don't know why I love this word all of a sudden. Let's just make our way over here. Hopefully, don't get killed by the bear. But yeah, that is going to be the new spot. So we'll send over a work crew shortly to go get that tower constructed. And the stone tower will give me even more vision, which is great. Alright, continue. Alright, Cassite is clearly... Oh, I didn't know I'd actually lose my vision. It's a stone spearman and an atlas. I think we're okay. Now we can see what's going on over here. Like, look at this. Like, this is like the... I think this is actually like a more reasonable... I mean, I guess it is a size 3, but... I don't know. Maybe it's just the size. Like, the size of Atapuerca just doesn't really translate that well, and the way that the palisade is visually constructed around it. Just looks kind of goofy. That's okay. I mean, cities in real life don't look very orderly in this time period, so it's okay. Also, Atapuerca is about to grow. That's not going to help its crime problem. Maybe I do actually hurry. I wonder if the meta is you hurry as late as possible to reduce the amount of population cost while keeping the overflow as high as possible. This seems to be the same amount of overflow as before. It is 2 turns of overflow. 3 population, though, for 2 turns is obviously not worth it. And the unhappiness for over 150 turns. I just don't think hurrying at the moment is actually very efficient. Yeah, 143, though. The 3 wealth especially is quite good. Yeah, it's the property effect. The crime and disease. I just can't manage it. We'll just keep focusing on building our camps, get our wealth up. Yeah, this makes the screen a lot less cluttered, which I'm sure all of you appreciate. YouTube compresses things so much. It'll be nice not to be overwhelmed by information. I don't know where this group is going. There's not like they're not escorting a settler or anything like that.
Hello there to you.
Very strange. There's that cassowary. We'll have this guy head over and get rid of this this thing as well. All right, so you guys, let's see here. Let's get a lumber camp going over here. The taiga doesn't make this very workable, but it's okay for now. Actually, when I say that, you guys, you go do that. You make the journey up there carefully. We're not escorting him, but hopefully we can get away with that. Let's not attack Saladin. Or wait, are you Saladin? Who are you? Yeah, you are Saladin. Okay, I was right about that. Yeah, Arabia has a slightly stronger army than me, but not too much. I actually think this level of expansion on this difficulty, Arabia is going to be a complete monster. Fortunately, until anyone could cross the ocean, he is essentially as far away from me as possible. Arguably, only the Aztecs are kind of further away, but yeah, we're safe, and we got Bismarck in between us to keep us all friendly. Boudica founded Brigantian. Okay. Oh, she founded it basically right where the other city was. Okay. That's fair enough. I knew that this would happen eventually. She had to delay her economic growth to get that settler out, though. In fact, she did literally found it, I think, on the exact spot where the previous city was. Okay. She'll get that obsidian up and running again pretty soon, but we'll keep an eye on that. We'll know exactly when, so that's really handy. She'll need time to build new obsidian units as well. Alright, I don't like this bear approaching. I can't do too much. Actually, I can do something about this, and also, holy crap. Yeah, that's a 9. That is a no, not even 9. That's a 12 production forest lumberjack right here. Holy crap! Yeah, 88 production here. This is insane. Absolute insanity. Got to get it to grow though. We are still running the celebrity, which for now is, I think, worth more than the fish until the fish gets upgraded. This place has got to grow its influence though. This is getting a little absurd. I hope the panda doesn't kill me. We gotta get through the reefs here, which is awkward. We'll stop in Nurja, though. That was the original idea of the city, anyways. Go attack the chimpanzee. Can't escape from me. Nice. Alright. I do like the AI in this mod using forts pretty constantly. That's nice to see. Alright, this already has the root. Let's get the lumberjack on. This will become a 1-5-1, which is obviously a much better tile than currently. Yep, let's go for it. We may also discover a resource while we're at it. That would be pretty cool. Are they going for Jablonica? They're going to need a bit more than this, if that's what they're doing. Very interesting. Yeah, we're not ready right now. We just don't have the army. We're getting our cities under control. We're doing one thing at a time here. I do want to fight Boudica before either of us actually get to bronze working. I don't want to wait that long. I'm worried about waiting that long, honestly. At least we'll now have a good sense of when she's getting her obsidian connected back up. Don't like all the tigers moving around. Benolis is happy. Excellent. Oh? Where is this? Oh, my actual god. This guy has got to stop. Okay. God, this is so annoying. Alright, what do I even do here?
That's the good stuff!
You head here. We lost the worker there. I want to guard this too, but...
Hello there.
This is so annoying. Alright, we're going to have to stop working the mammoths for a moment so I can guard this.
Don't give them no chance!
Alright. Actually, yeah, you know what? Mammoths are... No, I need the money more. Oh, I actually didn't realize. Okay, you know what? It's time for you to move. That's super annoying. And let me go back over here.
Hello there to you!
No, not you. Over here.
Yes!
Benolis just became happy as well. Okay, I just need to wait one more turn. Maybe he doesn't chase my worker. If he comes here, I can move here and then guard him with an axeman. An attack into the swamp against an obsidian axeman. I don't know if the bear... It's a damaged bear as well. I don't know if he does that. So let's hold for now. This is close though. We just need... Okay, the crime is plummeting here. That's really good. We should be able to rid ourselves of crime. Actually, we already have both of the major crimes gone now. I think it's the disease that's causing the problem. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess we should honestly get the wet nurse. Yeah, you know what? Let's get this before the hunter's camp. And, let's see. Let's get the playing fields as well. And then, you know what? Let's also get juggling over here. Yeah, we need more happiness. Okay. Okay, we've arrived. Go ahead and just defend. Alright, you. Start your journey over to the fish. Okay, this guy's left. Good. He can't reach me if in one turn, so let me just attempt to go back and continue trailing. Where was I sending you? Oh no, I put you here to guard it. That's right. Continue the alligator slaughter. or not.
Hello there,
may as well.
yous.
Okay. Sentry post from Benolus, that'll help with the crime problems over here. Benolus is looking like it has a lot of potential right now. I really don't want it to become just ruined by crime and disease, as it seems to be. Okay, that is a large force in Borg. Let me go take a look at that really quick. Having visibility there is actually quite nice, because it seems as though that's where Ragnar likes to... Okay, the bear did return. That's just great. I'll have to move away again. Okay, one thing at a time here. First of all, yeah, that's not an attack force. What do we have here? 20 Atlas. Okay, so we have a little... I mean, this is really like a defensive force. This cannot possibly beat me, but I'm certainly keeping an eye on the situation. Okay, so you don't move within range of that tiger. Just continue heading this way. Well, this is awkward.
Good stuff. You get whopped good. You not watch out.
Okay, here's the plan. I'm going to send someone, now that we have a bit more happiness here, we can do this. You go here, you go here. He probably won't attack into forest on a obsidian axeman. That could be okay. Getting some visibility around here. Just updating our maps essentially with what's going on, which is always good to do every so often. I actually like how that works in this game, where you don't just have perfect, infallible vision of everything in the fog. You have to go and see what has changed. It really makes scouting a much more active part of the game. Okay. We'll also relocate these ones further away, but I haven't had time to really think about where this one will go. I think I might also... I don't know if I need to get one in here. No one is getting in here without me seeing them move through my territory, so that is fine. Atapuerca will grow next turn. What are we looking at here? Okay, we're dealing with some issues here. I just can't do too much at the moment. Except potentially for this. I mean, this is one way to control population. The one unhappiness is annoying, but reducing the crime by cutting away population could be quite good. 15 population is about what I'm comfortable with. I just don't really have any more production. I mean, I could get the lumber here, and that would be a better production tile to work. And I could also rebuild the cottage that was destroyed. Probably worth doing. And ultimately, these slaves are solid, though not great, production options. It's so rough. We just gotta wait. We'll get better stuff later. It's just a matter of getting there. Okay. I mean, if I was going to do this, I'd probably want to do it after the growth. We'll let it grow. to me through the peat bog or the forest, so we can safely go here. I don't think either of these guys will attack me. Doesn't seem too likely. All right, so I'm gonna have you. So first, well, hold on.
Hello there to you.
So first you go here. Okay, there's no one nearby. Let's go quickly kill the moon bear. Won't capture it, of course, but that's okay. All right. Some nice money for Benolis. I need this guy to come and hunt stuff around our city, I think. Our cities, I should say. That's what he's probably better used for, anyways. Okay, you continue scouting around here. Okay. Red panda. Nice, we're back at as the score leader because of our growth. Okay, so far it's okay, but remains to be seen if it'll stay that way. This is probably okay for now. I think actually I'd rather work this. Of course, I'd like to upgrade it first, but the palisade will be done pretty soon. Then we'll get some beavers. This should provide some extra health everywhere, which will be quite nice. Sentry post is in the works. Good, that'll get this slowed. Over here. Let's see. Yeah, this will be good. With the mammoths, let me see here. This requires camp mammoth or herd mammoth. This requires the hunter's camp, that's right. Okay, let's finish. I think I do want to get mammoths as part of my army. Because of their extra bonuses to forests and jungle compared to elephants, that's a pretty big advantage for given the the terrain of this map. Plus it'd be nice to secure this as the Neanderthals. It just feels appropriate. It's kind of like my own unique thing, you know? Yeah. Carahuela definitely has the production potential to be my mammoth producing center, which means potentially... Do mammoths count as mounted? They probably do, right? They sure do. Okay. Interesting. Wait, the centaur? Maybe. We'll see. So let's finish the wet nurse. Yeah, we gotta get this stuff anyways. Yeah, we're a ways away, but let's get that stuff, and then we can get the... Well, hold on. There's a lot more production stuff we can get too. One thing at a time here. We just gotta get the happiness first. That's the first thing we gotta do here, especially with our units out of the city. The burial ground could actually be quite good. Yeah, let's get a burial ground next as well. Yeah. Okay, it's a minor thing, but I actually want this guy to be facing the other direction. It's such a minor thing, but I do want that. Okay, there's a peat bog up here as well, so he can't reach me. We're safe to make this move. This guy has arrived. Go ahead and destroy this. Okay. You just go ahead and guard this guy for now, because we don't need him in there, technically. Alright, we'll go for a wolf really quick. Ethiopian wolf. Nice. And the red panda. Hopefully I subdue. I I think I have red panda heritage, but let's see. We'll find out next turn. Can this guy actually... No, he can't. I'm going to go ahead and... yeah, I can't reach there anyways. Let's heal in place for 2 turns. Alright, almost there. Hopefully this whale doesn't get any funny ideas. Okay, now we've got the crime and disease increases. Great. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I've got 2 great doctors and a regular doctor all working together. 16 size is 16 size. This is actually kind of an efficient... Look, 3 pop for 162 production and then 55 overflow. Oh wait, no, does this mean that I actually get this hurried and then I also get... That's a little bit better, actually. Overflow into the ostrich camp? I could also overflow into something else. I'm actually at the unhealthiness cap right now, which is a bit of an issue. This will actually get me above it, though. I could get the mud bath out quick. Or I could go into Divine Cult and start using monuments to give me more happiness as well. I still think folklore is a little bit more sensible given the maintenance costs involved. Let's see. Dried Fishmaker could be quite nice. Sweat Lodge as well. Burial Tradition Bone could be good as well. Help with the healthiness. Or help with the disease, rather. The Wood Carver could be good too. Furniture Maker, Dining Hall, Fishmonger. This is actually pretty solid. Guinea Pig Breeder. I mean, some of these are pretty solid as well. Shell Worker, Camel Farm, Camel Trainer. Getting a more thwarting of spies could be quite good, in case anyone tries anything here. Flock of ducks everywhere would be quite nice, actually. 1 food in every city. That's pretty good. Or I could put some production into the earth wall. I don't think this is called for yet. Let's go for something a lot cheaper. Namely... let's go for Burial Tradition Bone. But let's do the hut first. And then this will be our first hurry of the campaign. We've got enough room. This will get us to 57 unhappiness. Let's do it. All right. And so next turn, the crime and the disease should be recalibrated. It seems to calibrate over the end turn. We'll see how this affects things. I'm happy to spend Atapuerca's population, because I can grow it quick with hunting, and it has a lot of buildings and guilds that are going to give it quite a bit of food. All those coastal tiles are producing a ton of food for it. Like I said before, like the slavery, meta is about food cities being able to become production cities. Oh, we also got more national culture. I could remove anti-clerical, and this is something I'm very much considering right now. This would make priest specialists a lot more useful, and I can get infinite priests, I think both from Divine Cults, but maybe not from that, but I can get it from caste system, which I'm very much thinking of going into. I think I will remove anti-clerical, to be honest, because I can't upgrade any of my current ones. Yeah. Let's remove anti-clerical. And that was it, actually, okay. Was doing my first slave whip actually what gave me the, oh yeah, there's the extra gold. Nice. It may have been what gave me the new trait. Okay. Now look at this. Look at that. Okay, this is actually, ooh. We're getting 5 from these? Oh, because of what I just built. Okay. You know what? Don't mind if I do. Now, these are the yields I like to see. Hell yeah. I'm working on all tiles that are giving me 5 or more in at least 1 yield. Excellent. And priests are now a lot better too. Very, very good. Not working the spy now. That's fine. This is a good... This is actually kind of an amazing option for me. Yeah, I'm actually seeing the scenario. Only Atapuerca has the population for this to be feasible. Now, this does destroy our score, but it's fine. The score is just a summation. Let's get the dog kennels over here with you. Red Panda, you can just do a little fight. Sorry, everyone, for that visual, but that is what it is. Okay, you just fortify like that. You get up here. Alright, you get back over here. Good thing the wolf didn't come in and take over while I was gone. Actually, also getting the platforms. Where are they? Here it is. Increase the city line of sight. I may actually be able to see this tile with the platforms. I'll get to that later, though. Of course, it's fine for now. Okay. I think we're going to move back in the hope that that rogue has left. He hasn't done anything for a few turns, but he may still be hiding around here, waiting for me to move back. But, you know, I made my choice, ultimately. I just want to select the city. How hard is that? Okay, you work the celebrity for the extra cash money. Actually, I love the extra cash money, but I need the extra health. Healthcare is expensive. What can I say? Alright, all of you, just fortify. Okay, you can do a. I would like to get that actually. Once I get the animal. You know what? Okay, hold on. Let me just get this hunter's camp built. I'm putting it first. I can survive with a little bit of unhappiness. I just need to get the hunter's camp finally built over here. You just sleep until then. This archer... I could actually have 2 archers here. I mean, war with Boudica is basically a guarantee, but the question is how long will the ceasefire be? Having 2 armed guard archers on a hill, like this is like... That's like 6 to 8 attacks to fully clear this out for her. So this could delay her quite a bit. And this would give me more time to bring forces over. So I'm thinking about it. But the archers are so valuable. Speaking of which, this guy will promote once I get the thing built. So once this is built, I also think these 2 towers can probably be combined into 1 tower over here. Let's actually plan out where this is going to go. Let's see. Okay, so at the moment, the main issue is that the hills in the way are blocking everything. But I could push the tower out further. It's all hills. Everything is a hill. So like here probably gives me the best because like I get vision over here. Although it's also partially coming from here. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. So I'd lose vision right here, I think. I don't know. With these two may block the vision here. They might. I can actually figure this out though. Like I know the peak blocks it. I think hills block it by 1. Yeah, like for example, I can't see this. I just need a hill with nothing around it, ideally. Hill, ancient forest. It's just all hills everywhere. I think this is probably the best spot. Plus it's on copper, so I can secure this in a way. I can't get the resource from it, but I can lock it down. And this spot here gives me vision to these hills, which at least gives me vision to anyone coming. The loss of sight over here is annoying, but they have to... Well, I could also maybe push out over here. Let's see. So I'll have all of this. Maybe I actually go even further north. Is this the way? Perhaps. I could actually, instead of having it be like this, I could have it be more so like sort of more of a like a wall around what I consider my sort of sphere of influence. That's actually kind of an interesting idea, because then I have, oh my gosh, the further north that I push, the more visibility I have on Ragnar's possible attacks. Yeah, I think I kind of like this idea, actually. I also am thinking about possibly preparing an invasion of Jablonica in the future, just to clear it out. I don't want this to be a possible thing that could, an attack could come from, although it is also sort of blocking Ragnar as well. So there's that. I wonder if actually having a thing over here could be kind of smart. Let's see. 2, 3. I think 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Does this hill block vision right here? It might. But it shouldn't block vision here. Having it be here could be really interesting. It's just all hill around here. Okay, here's the idea. Let me maybe... I think I need to get a tower over here, actually, for now. I think I leave these two... Actually, I may move this guy to be at the new tower site. And where should it be? I think it should be right here, actually. This also gives me vision on the coast, so if people are coming, I see that. Maybe I put it here? No, this is a better spot with more visibility around it. Yeah, this will be the edge of my... I could go further north, actually. North of Jablonica. They're probably not going to attack it if it's not right next to them. I mean, this is all pretty flat over here. A tower here is pretty aggressive, and I wouldn't be able to support it very well. I'd certainly see an army moving through this area if I had a tower right here, overlooking the swampy coast here. Yeah, I think this is the spot. That's a pretty aggressive tower placement, but if Ragnar is going to declare, he may declare on me in order to attack the tower. That gives me, what, like 20 turns plus of notice? Which is ultimately the whole point of these towers. They were originally conceived of as an anti-Ragnar measure. Okay, I'm actually going to go ahead with this guy here. Upgrade him. And then this archer here. I am going to actually have this guy, let's see, stay here for now, help provide garrison. Yeah, I think this guy here, I just need to get a worker up there with him, which is the hard part. Maybe I actually, oh, this could be a great moment for me to use a boat to ferry a worker over. Can war canoes, do these guys have, no they don't. Do I have any, let's see, the canoe? You've got cargo space. I could build a canoe, and then the galley line is, I think, the cargo line. So let's build a canoe to ferry a worker along the coast. There could be a kayak that potentially gets in the way. How much does this canoe have? 2? What do you upgrade? When do you upgrade with sailing? I mean, I'm a ways away from that. I got so much to research. And we're researching slow with our economy right now. Now that I've got reduced population, I should be able to delay things a little bit. Let me actually get a canoe out now. Let's see, military upkeep, that's okay. I can get a canoe out now. Also get ambushers, interesting. Let's see. Okay. I also want to build a worker over here. This is a good moment to do it because I have so far to grow. Let's, oh, hold on. Here's something I could do. I could actually make this guy a worker. Wait, no. Not this guy. Couldn't this guy become a worker before? I thought he was able to become a worker or a settler. Am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure he could do that before. Yeah, this is my only captive. Okay, for some reason I can't make him a worker or a settler now. I could hurry a production. I mean, I may as well hurry an expensive production. What should I put that into? Probably the log roller system. Let me hurry this. It's not going to do everything. 2.3K? Holy fuck, that does do everything. That's half the log roller. Bruh. Are captives kind of insane? How is he worth that much production? Okay, I mean, I gotta do it. 21 turns now? I mean, I may as well just work on this right now. Okay, well, since that has been done, I guess we can... Let's get a worker out first. No, let's get a canoe out first. Well, hold on, let's do it this way. So worker, but then first canoe. Because the worker will cost maintenance, which I admittedly don't have much remaining in terms of free. It's close. Should be okay, though. Yeah, but this guy here, I'm going to send him north to this new spot.
Hello there to you.
So we're going to have you go over. So we'll leave this one here for now. I don't know exactly where it's going to go. Once this tower is built, I'll have a better sense of the vision. I mean, honestly, this tower here and then this tower here, this hilly valley, I just have no clue where to build the actual watchtower. Yeah, we're kind of changing our vision here from, literally changing our vision, but we're changing our strategy from these watchtowers being a defensive measure to almost more of a hybrid offensive and defensive measure. Very interesting. Are you actually kidding me? This whale has got to go. Like, what? What do I even do? I probably have to build 2 of my kayaks, and I can only build the regular now. I can't build the Neanderthal kayaks to try and kill him. Just insane. Okay, we are the 7th most advanced. All right, that is that's great. Right, there's Mecca. Okay. Right, you have finished your healing. You get a... Oh, we can actually get the fortified cache, but we need the watchtower here. That's the whole point. All of you just defend. Okay, I brought you back to be in the right orientation, so you do that. Good. I just like the visual of them pointing the way that they're pointing. I don't know. I'm an interesting person with my priorities. That's the nice way to put it. All right, we finished this, so we should now have beaver. I just clicked all my elephants. Here it is. Very nice. Providing some additional happiness. Well, no, not quite. Does it provide... Oh, it provides healthiness. That's good. Should help all of our guys. Okay. So you can now head up here. Do I send you on the canoe? This would speed things up a little bit. You know, honestly, yeah, I don't think I have as much need for improvements around here right now. Alright, let's cancel the worker. Let's see here. Already? Holy crap. Alright, finish the canoe, and then we'll finish the bone tradition, and then we'll keep working on the log roller. all archers got poison tips. Well, that's nice. I think most of our archers had them, but if not, I will take it. Okay, this guy can now start clearing out the animals near our nation. Another tarantula. Get that guy. Continue your march north. Get the turkey, I suppose. I want to get trapped in the culture, which could actually happen. Yeah, in fact, actually, let's leave before I get trapped by cultural expansion. I'd have to somehow pick him up later, unless the culture expanded enough to kick me out. That would be annoying. Rhino camp finishing next turn. We're nearly to break even. We're almost there. That'll be the day when I get there. Soon. Alright, we've got... God damn it. I didn't have time to build any... Alright, you know what? It's fine. This is more important. We'll get a... We'll get a palisade there built later. Just can't have nice things in the Neanderthal nation. Can't have nice things at all. Let's keep a safe distance from the Barb City if we can help it here. How are we looking? 9 turns? Okay. Once Benolus finishes the sentry post, yeah, then we need to get a hunter's camp up and running. Then we can get all of these, which is a lot of money. A lot of money. So let's finish the sentry post and then get the hunter's camp. There we go. You just continue defending. Alright. I'll not have my plans delayed by fate. Oh, they've captured themselves a Glyptodon. Okay. It would be cool to have Glyptodon riders, but I don't know how that would even work, given their shape. Could be a little tricky. They're kind of round. Alright, there's that canoe.
Get the good stuff!
And we're just in time. Right, onto the boat you go. Alright. Fortunately, we've got 2 movements, so let's zoom away. Fingers crossed we can make it. Losing a worker at sea would be pretty sad, but this is definitely the fastest way to get him over there. Oh yeah, I can't actually attack. Let me actually do a quick save. I don't know what'll happen. Can I be on this tile with him? I can, okay. That's handy. Alright, this road is done. Actually, you know what?
Yes!
I'm gonna go with him just as a safety precaution. The animals can't pillage my road or my fort that I'll build, but they can attack the worker. I need to have at least 200 gold on hand at all times to stop, or 250 to stop these stupid palisade falling apart events. These are going to be very annoying if I have to deal with them forever. Just need to get some high value hunts in and we'll be okay. Currently my main hunter is just bogged down exploring the Arabic North Pole as it is. Alright, continue working on this. This all looks good. Yes. Okay. Scandinavia's kind of fallen off a little bit. That's good to see. All their score is coming from their army, it seems like. Not the best situation for them. Not at all. We got a bunch of new stuff in Carajuela. Interesting. Not sure why. Alright. This is kelp, so we can stop here. Okay. Continue along slowly and steadily. Right, this is finished. Let's work over on this. Oh, we also got the other mushroom. Ooh, nice. Okay, get back over here and get this improved. Got the Emperor Penguin.
You get one.
We'll go quickly kill this penguin just to clear him out of the way.
Don't give them no time.
You go ahead and road 2. Yes, finally, something with some value. There's a donkey and a deer as well. Nice, a little bit of money. We're stuck in the shrub, or I mean the scrub, so it's slow going, so it's okay. Hunters' camps are in the works. Interesting. Oh. I need to see what's going on there. That's a little suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. Here, 1. With a campfire by the mushrooms. I suppose that's nice. Okay, what is happening over here? Oh, they have... it's all workers. Bro wanted her obsidian back bad. She's got the entire Celtic workforce working on this together. Or at least they all have just arrived. 8 workers. Okay, well, it's not a military buildup, but definitely good to know. They're certainly getting this, this back under construction. Okay. We're making progress. I hope he doesn't attack me. Actually, a stone maceman against an archer, he probably can't. No, not crossing river into 60% jungle muddy. We're fine. We are fine. Good. You head back over to here for now. All right, it's time to make some serious cash. At least I sure hope so. This will get 3 Hudson, that's good. That's more than enough to pay for this turn. You fortifying and healed. Continue along. Oh! This is exactly what I didn't want to see. And they're Neanderthals, so they have the, Actually, we're a canoe, so we're better than they are, but still can't get around them. Well, I guess I gotta get a war canoe out now. Let's just go ahead and add it to the front of the queue. I'm not risking this worker, and they can reach me, and I hope they don't try to reach me this turn. I may lose the worker, which would be really unfortunate. We'll see what happens. Come on, please. No need to go after my worker and my canoe. Just continue where you are. Stay where you are, I mean. Whew. Oh my god, I got scared. Okay, let's just continue along. Alright, we're gonna escort you with the war canoe. I'm not taking any chances at all. Any camel herds? Go anywhere? No. Look at the canine standard, I suppose. And we'll heal up over here. This guy can level up again, level 28. I mean, Arctic is now not particularly valuable. Or, I mean, it's not as useful around here. That's for sure. I guess I can get heat. We'll just give him all terrain bonuses, one by one. Until we can get March. As soon as we get that tech, we'll be able to get it. Oh my god. Nice. We are one. Very nice. And I may as well. Akarahuela grew. Let's take a look and see what happened there. Or it grew its culture, I mean. Oh, okay, it didn't actually really grow, but that's fine. Okay, just head back here for now. Aha, I thought I could use you somewhere else. Very good. Any donkey herds I have overlooked? No. We are good. Speaking of donkeys, these guys are pretty valuable. Let's get some more.
Hello there to you.
Just a few turns away. Quetzalcoatl founded another city. Holy crap. Yeah, the west coast of this Pangea on the other side is just crowded with, like, Quetzalcoatl and Saladin are the two most expansionist civs by far in this game, which is great for me. Like, I'm next to the fairly tall playing Boudica and Ragnar. And Ragnar's not doing too good at the moment, so that is obviously quite nice. Alright, Hunter's Camp over here is done, which means you can now give me a boar camp. Alright, you just wait a turn. Can you give me a deer camp over here now? Yeah, you can. I'm going to attempt the journey. May as well. Alright, you head back over here and just continue to do turn by turn guarding. You head over here. So this here is the tile I'm thinking. The donkey can, I think, add a donkey camp over here now as well. Nope, not quite. Or not quite, but I can't add one. Okay. Desert tarantula? Sure. Hello, Saladin. Our war canoe is almost done. Should boost our strength a bit. We have a navy, finally, as it were. I wonder what Saladin is up to. Ooh, hope that polar bear attacks Boudica. That'd be quite nice. 6 turns away.
Me smack you round!
Agriculture will also give me a lot of buildings to add to my queue, though for now, I think we're fine to continue as things are. Let's go clear out some of these animals around here, I think. Okay. I think this is a solid spot. Well, I could go up here. Now this is an aggressive location right here. I don't know if this is called for to be this far, this close to Borg. I don't want to provoke Ragnar. Certainly not. Here's the thing. I've got visibility of Borg from espionage. This is fine in light of that. Let's see. With, why can't I see it over here? That's really bizarre. It's like not showing up here. Okay, whatever. Maybe if I click on somebody else who doesn't have that interface. Yeah, it's like I can't see the lines. Alright, whatever.
Hello there to you!
With, let's see here. So it'll be 1, 2, 3. So I'll actually have visibility that lines up with Borg's visibility, so we'll be okay. Okay, so you do have 2 movement per turn. So you and you move together. Now I've got an escort. This guy should be able to at least kill one of the kayaks, and then the other one probably won't attack. It could kill the war canoe, but then I could kill it with my regular canoe afterwards. So this should be fine. This should be fine. All right, we're looking good across the nation. Happy with how this is going so far. I'm gonna throw down a quick save. I kind of knew that once I got to the sedentary age, especially because I did essentially a reverse beeline. I went as slowly as I could to get all the text possible first to prevent the beeline sting. Again, it's ultimately just more efficient to do it that way. I knew that we'd be...
All farmers, pray that your summers be wet and your winters clear.
I knew that we would be taking a while to deal with the ancient age transition, but that is part of the fun. Okay, so we can get a farm, and I also can get smallholding now. Let me see the big picture. Let's see. So smallholding is the upgrade to, here it is. So hunter-gatherer, so 50% more to grow, reduces all of our yields in all of our cities. Smallholding makes those yield reductions much less severe and gives the capital some bonuses, and it makes cities grow 25% faster. This is an obvious improvement. Though, is this actually going to increase? No, upkeep is the same. This won't add more upkeep. And of course it doesn't, because it doesn't say that it does. So let's revolt into small holding. This is also going to make us more like most of the other civs who have also revolted into small holding. Okay. Oh, this is actually really cool. I didn't notice this, but the banners of the prehistoric age, it's like the pictographs on the wall, the cave painting, and then here it's the cuneiform. That's really cool. The tablet maker could be quite nice, and some of this other stuff is pretty good too. I'm actually going to take a quick break to use the restroom, and then I will come back and consider my options here. So I'll be right back. Go ahead and skip ahead to when you see the camera turn back on, because that means I'm back. So we will return to decide our plan in just a moment. Okay, we are back. And let me get this adjusted. Also grab some lunch. My girlfriend made this. Okay. So, getting charity could also be quite nice. Well, what does this actually change for us? Let's just go for this for now. It's down here somewhere. Here it is. This just gives me more military unit production, which is fair enough. A little bit of upkeep. Oh, this is giving me the 1 happiness per unit. I'm not sure if this is actually going to... This doesn't give me any happiness or health bonuses right now. This will, though, give me a bit of extra wealth and commerce, though it's not worth that much. The 2 free unit upkeep is not meaningful. The 1 happiness per station is quite important. The enemy's been spotted. Let's see. We're also now positive. That is excellent. Very, very good. Though we're at 0%, of course. I mean, 18 from this, so Atapuerca becomes unhappy. Carajuela becomes unhappy. I mean, it's already unhappy. But, I mean, basically all of my cities either remain or become unhappy if I adopt. I think we keep it as it is for now. Oh, I didn't have Desert Tarantula yet? Well, let's learn about them. That's for sure. Now we can also almost pay for one of those palisades if they become destroyed. That's nice. Seal for return. Okay. I think I will go ahead and pillage this. This is built now as well. Yeah. Oh, that's extremely lucky. I didn't think there'd be an elephant there. As soon as you lose, Saladin. Those Neanderthal kayaks seem to have moved. That's good. But you just go fortify there. How long are you going to be? 4 turns? Just defend. Alright, well, this guy here I'll need to promote eventually, but for now... Let's see. Okay, so... I'm not going to be... So, there's obviously going to be a big vision gap right here, but... As I anticipated, we've got 1, 2, 3 in basically every direction. Looks like this hill here blocked vision behind it. That's okay. So really, I wonder if even further north than this is the way. That's pushing it. I think I'd be more comfortable with it being kind of over here. I don't like it being so close to Jablonica. Let's see. So we need to think... So we're not going to get much vision around here, but we're thinking strategically. A tower here should give me vision to here. and to these two, not behind it, and to here, and to here. So a tower here should give me vision in a way where I have complete vision along this entire area. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm actually gonna move as a duo, both of you. Actually, wait, no, that's not a worker. That's an axeman. What am I doing? So you move up there. Now that you've destroyed that, you come back to my city. You come back home. All right. I do not know what this guy is doing. He's just wandering around suspiciously. That's fine. Let's get some more pig herds up and running. I'm also going to resume what I did last time, or not last time, but recently. And then at the end of every turn, get this up to full. And then I basically make my money during the turn from hunting, and then I get it back up at the end. I think I can manage that for a bit. This doesn't give us community much faster, but I would like to start to get this up and running again. Only 9 turns for the log roller system. That's excellent. Alright. Aha. Why am I seeing... What is this grid that I'm seeing? This is really bizarre. Alright, 71% chance. I don't love that. Let's go ahead, throw down a quick save, and see if we get away with this. We do. Okay, good. Then I defend it with the canoe. Shouldn't be attacked over the turn. Oh, he withdrew as well. That's just great. Okay. Alright. Okay, this worker can actually go. Perfect. But you just continue defending where you are. I guess I'll try to sneak the worker up here. It's going to be a little dicey, but we'll give it a go. Okay, this all looks good. Happiness in Carahuela. Finally. Won't last long, though. Or will it last long? Oh, it's because we lost some of our diseases. We got below 200. That's the spirit. Well, let's keep this up, though, just to be safe. You work the celebrity. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. Okay, there we go. It was glitched. 10 turns for growth. Carahuela is growing really quick. This could become a problem. I will want to work this once I improve it. I just haven't had time to get the worker over there yet. It has to finish working on the mammoth first, I guess. Alright, let's head on over here. Any more pig herds I need to construct? I will get the pig camp. Why can't I build it here? Does Nerja not have a hunter camp? I think it does. I'm not sure why I can't build that here. Oh, you know what? It's because it's being built right now. Let's actually... Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's change of plan. You be consumed over there. I mean, that's a lot of gold. Let's fight our way over to the cave lion. let's just see. He's still there. Set back, let's heal.
You not so tough!
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I gotta hope he doesn't attack. I don't want to lose the worker. I'm just gonna escort him, honestly. Boudica has her obsidian up again. Here's Carahuela becoming unhappy again.
Get the good stuff!
God, this is just awkward.
You not so tough!
Get your full strength back.
Get
You
the
just wait a
good
turn.
stuff!
You just snooze. What am I even looking at here?
Yes,
Oh, this guy
hello
here.
there to you.
This is my super defender. No, yes, he is. I mean, paramedic probably is the way to go. Could give him long arm. I think this is too helpful, though. Let's give him paramedic. Yep.
You're gonna get it now!
Yeah. I forgot to. That's fine. Alright, let's carefully, should be fine. Can we get the dance from you? Yeah, we can. Let's get it over in Benolis. Oh, I don't like that, though. Nice. Maybe a second war canoe is actually necessary for this mission. We'll see it. He's probably healing up. Let me go scout with this guy. I don't know if he is actually. He might not be healing up. I mean, you think he would be. If I can kill the first guy with the war canoe, the canoe can probably kill the second guy. Maybe. Maybe a save scum situation. We'll see. This is almost done. Yeah. Let's keep it going as it is. So a quick property check. Crime and disease are both declining. They're stable. This is okay for now. Growth is a problem. Definitely a problem. At least I can work... No, I can't work the priest. This will help with the disease decreasing faster. This will help with that too. A 90 production is kind of crazy. We have a lot of camps to build now as well. You know what? Healer's Hut can actually wait a little bit. Let's grab the... Alright, all is fine. I mean, we just gotta go for it, I think. Focus on the stuff that gives me production as well first. Still 7 turns. And then bison is a bit more valuable. Just get it queued up. It'll make the money more and more as each one finishes. I mean, that's kind of obvious, but you know what I mean. I'm liking the Ancient Age OST so far. Let's get the bird dance over here with this guy. Aha! Look at that. Find ourselves a herd. Can I? I don't think this guy will or can attack me. Let's bring this guy back down and get him situated. Oh, I have 2 movement, that's right. Perfect. Alright, I think we've pulled that off just about. Okay, you just continue waiting. What is that? Must be the new Arabic city down there. Oh no, not Arabic. Aztec, I mean.
Hello there, to you. You're gonna get it now! Hello there, to you.
Go defend him down there, please. There's perfect timing on this. Not sure. 6 turns away? Okay. Well, actually, hold on. If I'm reading that right, maybe the upgrade system from vanilla is in this mod. It just is super slow. It's an upgrade 60 turns. So maybe it does upgrade by being worked. You can just upgrade it manually as well, which is good to know. Probably worth upgrading most things manually. Get that turkey. Had to kill it though. Didn't get a. We got Blizzard near Al Imama. There's the. What do we have here? Interesting. Get ourselves a mandrill or whatever that was. I think it was a mandrill. Oh, there's an okapi. Nice. Let me go ahead and kill this croc while I'm down here. Alright, here we go. If my calculations, as they were right, we will now have a better situated series of watchtowers. This really secures this area for us, even if it doesn't literally give us the territory right now, as no one will be able to sneak a settler in, and given the distance to palace maintenance penalty in this mod, the AI would be out of their goddamn mind to settle a city so far from any of their capitals, especially Ragnar. Boudica may go for it, but she's settling some pretty sensibly proximate cities, all things considered. Alright, I think, what are we looking at now? We can run 100% for a few turns. I think I will still... I'll bring in some research, actually. We can spend a bit of cash money at the moment. Being able to get an income at 0% is very pivotal. Very, very nice. Alright, we got the Okapi. Oh no, it was a bongo. Okay. My mistake. May as well just keep you here for now. Any kangaroo herds I've overlooked? Seemingly, yes. I can get this over here, though. But not over here? Odd. Well, let's go ahead and just send you over. This crocodile is trying to escape. Won't get away from me. Alright, I'm gonna keep this hunter locally to keep my... Oh my gosh. Are we actually joking? Bruh. Alright, log roller will be done next turn, at the least. Alright, a few more turns of healing, then we can move. Can I... What does this mean? Oh, it is a ranged attack system. I thought that's what this probably was. Is this in Civ 4? Am I revealing my Civ 4 ignorance by not realizing this is what this was? I don't remember this from Civ 4 at all. Hold on. Civ 4 ranged attack. I don't think this was in Civ 4. It doesn't seem to be. Obviously Civ 5 had ranged attacks. I thought Civ 5 introduced ranged attacks. That's why I didn't recognize what this was. Okay, well, that's interesting. So I can just do a ranged attack. I mean, I don't really need to. I want to keep healing. But that's good to know that that's what that is. That makes archers a little bit more... Or like ranged units, essentially, not just archers specifically, quite a bit more useful. Now that we have small holding, by the way, growth is going to be quite a bit faster. We basically doubled our growth speed by going from -50 to -25. So there is that. There certainly is that. Once the log roller is done on the end turn, I think I will get a worker quickly pumped out to go improve the wheat gatherer to be a wheat farm. That'll be worth a lot of food. Yeah, I think I need to start hurrying a bit more often in my, yeah, look at this. Whew, very nice. Also faster military unit production. Very good. Okay, let's go ahead. Where am I going? Get the worker. Settler is still 12 turns, but yeah, we got almost 100. What are we looking at in our cities now? 78 in Carajuela, 91. Nurja is still lagging behind, but the other cities are production monsters at this stage. Very, very good. My production focus so far has really worked out, I think. Let's get this guy out here quick. All right, keeping below 200 is perfect. In fact, we could actually switch off of survival and go to charity and be able to keep our capital happy, which is quite nice. This is where having all the yields be worked is, I think, the most important. Birth rate's pretty slow, but we have had a lot of great people born around here, in fairness. Alright. This guy's arrived. Head up here. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so we can see there's a little tiny, like, gap over here. I think that's fine, because they can't get into my territory without going into this area anyways, so... Yeah, because they can't. So there's at least one spot where even if they knew, and it's possible they do know, that they could sneak through, they'd have to sneak through. They'd go into my territory, they'd have to go back out. But again, this area here will eventually be part of my core. I am confident on that. All right, let's continue clearing this area out, speaking of which. In fact, now that my economy is starting to get a bit better, let me at least consider the idea of some of these other cities. I'm going to send you over here. What do we have here? Iguana. Let's just continue scouting and look for valuable animals, especially elephants. So let's think about things for a minute. A city over here would be really good. This is a really strong inland city. You get potatoes, spice, prime timber, 2 silk, papyrus, I mean, multiple prime timber. Like let's consider the spots here. This is too close to Benolis. That's too far south. I don't love the idea of being right next to a peak, but it could be done. I think this spot here looks really good. I like having hill cities, as I've often mentioned. Only Benolis. Actually, Nerja isn't a hill city either. It's muddy. Actually, Atapuerca isn't either. What am I talking about? Only this one here. Only Carajuela is a hill city at the moment. So I suppose that's fair. I could build it in the peat bog. This is kind of a solid spot, actually. Yeah, then I expand out to the resources around me. This is sort of equidistant from all of the resources all at the same time. Let's consider the size. So let's see. Let's throw down these markers. Let's also clear out the clutter a little bit so we can see a bit better. This is an almost perfect distance from my other cities. There's a little bit of overlap over here. This is fine. This is really not a big problem at all. Yeah, Benolis can technically eventually work some of these tiles, but this is a pretty sensible expansion, and it basically fills out my very long and stringy nation. So this is a very strong option here, or something kind of around this area. Another idea is I build something closer to my capital to reduce the maintenance cost, as distance from Palace is the main thing causing maintenance problems. So another idea would be to build kind of around here somewhere, and I could either do something on the coast or something further inland. I think there's a couple good coastal spots around here. So I could found on the mango tile. This is Jungle Marsh. It is a stronger tile than this. I still think this tile here is actually pretty okay. I don't love a swamp city, but this would make me miss out on, and it's also really far away as well. Maybe something closer would be better. You know, I could found on the grapes. This is actually kind of a good spot. I'd be able to make the grapes much stronger with a grape picking camp, which I wouldn't be able to do here. I would get the grapes though. I'd also be able to get the resin, and I mean eventually I could get the deer and the lumber. But at least for now, we got crab, shrimp, and then we have sea shrimp. It's also not in the swamp, and it also basically turns this into kind of a like a frontier city in the north. Like this is like an actual choke point along the coastline, which I kind of like the idea of getting that control. I actually really like this location now that I look at it more closely. I think I will. Oh, you know, actually it has a bit more overlap than I realized, but it's really not that severe. Just some kind of unimportant like savanna tiles. And this is third layer. Anyways, it's a ways away from all these different cities. I think this is the spot. I don't have a lot of great terrain to work with along the coast, so I got to go with what I have here. And while it would be nice to have the higher yield grape picking camp, this is actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. Okay, how are we looking over here? One more turn. Okay, 4 turns for this. I mean, no. I don't think we want to wait till Atapuerca is at least like size 15 or more to hurry. I should turn off the grid. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for that. But let's finish building most of our camps to at least have a steady amount more income to work with here. Aztec assassin in the German capital. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, I could try doing a ranged attack with this guy. That's an interesting idea. Let me quick save. Let's see. Does this use up? I missed the target, and that probably used up his movement. Yeah, I'd actually rather just do a proper attack. There's probably some math behind how the range system works, but I've healed up. Let's go for the proper attack. See what happens. Well, after a quick save, we'll do it. Okay. No, not that. You awaken. I think it was killed. I have to wait for the animation, though. Yeah, alright. Not this turn. I am going to actually, because I have no counterplay, I can't go around, and I certainly can't go around the other side of the Pangea. There's ice in the way. All I can do is just try every turn until I get a roll that gets me a win. It's annoying, but I am being punished for the bad luck anyways by having my units be delayed. So it is what it is. Okay, you go ahead and fortify up. I wonder what this is applying to. I don't know. We're still within... We actually have more military unit upkeep. Although if we get off survival, we'll lose some of it. The extra money could, though, be quite nice. It's only 2. It's mainly the happiness. As we build the rest of our happiness buildings, we should eventually be able to start making that change, or not start making the change. We will be able to make the change, which happens, of course, all at once. Okay. Nice. Continue your work around here. Camp giraffe, camp elephant, juggling over here. Good. That'll give us more flexibility in case something goes wrong. Hold on, I have just what I need here. I actually brought... Oh my gosh, I hate when this happens. Oh gosh, hold on. There we go. I just brought a roll of toilet paper because I need to blow my nose so much. I have such bad allergies right now. William II of England, born in Tenochtitlan. Interesting. Great beast in their camps. Okay. Intriguing. Oh, I bet they couldn't do it before because the kangaroo camp was in the queue. That's what was happening. Okay, that's fine. Actually, you know what? In that case, let's let the kangaroo build it. I don't want Nurgle to waste 10 turns if it doesn't need to. That's perfectly fine. Okay, this has been finished. Or has it? It has. Yep, there it is. Great. Okay, you. Let's see, this is all trailed up. Head over here and get building. Alright, you just keep scouting. Okay, let's go ahead and do a quick save and try this again. I know it's kind of a save scum thing, but oh, well that's a good sign. Yeah, keep moving. Maybe I can just sort of chase them further along. These two kayaks, though, will be a problem. Size 7 next turn. Oh my gosh, what happened here? What did I finish that gave me such an insane increase in... Wow. And we're still in the positive, so there's that. This is going to be really rough getting around here. I know for sure these swamps are filled with gators. Otherwise, I just disembark and hoof it. But we gotta just power through. I'm not ending my turn on... Or hold on. So 1, 2 versus 1, 2. It actually is technically better to end my turn. To end my turn here. They're also going to take damage. Lots to consider here. God, this guy's back. Oh my gosh. Where's my hunter? There you are. God, this swamp just spawns alligators every turn, it feels like. Oh, can I get a lumber? No, I already improved this. Yeah, I certainly did. Alright, you actually head here. Just wait. I'm gonna reposition here. There we go. Okay, this is reassuring. They seem to be fleeing. Please have gone there, please. Oh, no, okay. Oh, this takes more movement? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, that's rough. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. Okay, you are going to get field worker. And I think improve that. Still can't improve this. We could make this a production tile, which I'm very tempted to do. However, gotta have my priorities straight. We can get a farm here. Let's get a farm here. An additional 4? Holy crap, 12, 1, 2. Now that is a certified yield right there. Right, kangaroo camp is constructed. That's all you can do for now. Add the tail to heritage. Let's go kill this crocodile. Alright, let's get this trailed up, and then we'll get the thing built. Oh my gosh, that's a big moose. I guess mooses are pretty big, normally, so that makes some sense. We got away. Ugh. Thwarted. Once again. Okay, so 43 turns, holy crap. We're growing so much faster than before. It used to be like hundreds of turns per growth level. Not anymore. Disease is under control. Crime is sort of under control. We can also get a wheat farm, but the farms are going to be pretty expensive on production. We got to build our way up there. Let's get this to help with the disease management, and then continue getting these camps up and running. Sardine net. Straw gatherer? Yes, please. Let's get the wood carver. Oh. Yeah, you know what? We gotta focus on money right now. I didn't even see that. The tuna net, get that. Actually, get the tuna net first. May as well. And then we'll take stock after that. Carahuela probably grew into happiness balance, so let's take a look and see. There's the Aztecs with their elephants. We've seen them use elephants before, so that's not a surprise. But I guess good to see they're still doing it. Speaking of elephants... Alright, I will go here. I don't think he'll go into my territory. I guess we'll see. I recalculated it. Right. There we go. Even more money per turn. Again, it'd be nice to have at least 250 for the end of turn for any palisade destruction events. That could be really annoying to have to fix, but may not be able to pull it off here, sadly. Maybe. Okay. Let's just power ahead. Okay, those guys did make a break for it. We're gonna go here and heal up for the last little bit. If they're here, I'm not approaching them at partial health. No way. Alright. 2 turns away. Then we have to somehow get this worker back, which I'm not entirely sure how we're going to pull that off. Very carefully, I guess. Again, I could have this stuff be upgraded the slow way, but I may as well do it myself while I've got the workers on hand. Okay. You know, honestly, I think both of these, so let's work the doctor. And then work this. Okay, that's the correct order. Alright, you continue defending. Good. Looks good. I don't want to rush Carahuela. The only city that I want to rush stuff in is Atapuerca, given its huge population. But I am wondering, so once this is done, I think we actually go straight to Camp Mammoth, and then make a play for the Mammoth Trainer. Anyone else who has researched megafauna domestication can also go for it. So I think I kind of want to go for it, like, kind of soon. The issue is we just don't really have, like, tons of production around here. I mean, we could certainly... Oh, we can get this? Oh, interesting. Giant wombat? What? That's... Okay, that's a lot. Let's see. Let's get Camp Mammoth and then take stock. Oh, the Bone Worker is worth a lot of money as well. Okay, you know what? Let's get the Burial Ground and then the Bone Worker and then Camp Mammoth. What am I doing? So, where is it? Burial Ground. Oh, here it is. No. There we go. Okay. All of you guys come here, and then we're gonna both. You guys are both gonna rest for at least a few turns. They may have gone, but I'm not risking it.
You're gonna get it now!
Oh my gosh. These alligators are just giving me a headache. Alright, good. You continue along. Subdued moose. Do I have the other one queued up? And deer. Let's go build it for free. Well, essentially for free. At this stage, I'd rather use these guys to speed up the money-producing buildings than give me an instant 15-turn bit of money. I mean, that's the equivalent, is basically the 15 turns the building versus you get all the money up front. We're, you know, 2.6k turns in. That is like 14% through the entire tech tree, assuming it's all linear, which I'm sure it's not. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, this all looks good. Very human-sounding noises from that guy. Oh, let's get... Yeah, no, we have a deer going over already. Never mind. Or the moose, actually, has, Oh, here he comes.
Good stuff. You're gonna get it now.
Okay, let's go capture this deer. Alright. This is done. As I expected, this does give me vision around the edge of the valley. It's the fact that it's blocked off here is awkward, but although this isn't the prettiest arrangement, this does give me a very efficient set of watchtowers. You can't promote for a little while. Alright, time to see if I can get you back home. Okay, well that's not gonna make that very likely, so let's guard you for a turn. See what we can do here. Any camps? Oh, I can get the herd over here. Let's do that. Oh, is that a hippo? Oh my god.
You get one.
Well, you
good,
first.
Do not watch out.
Can't leave that guy alive. He'll eat all my animals. Nice. Okay, the roads are done, which means now it's time for the palisade. 27 turns. Why not? Okay, this guy didn't attack. Let's escort our worker at least this far, and then we'll turn back. Any flocks of bird? Nope, nope, not that far. Oh my gosh. Ugh. That got me kind of screwed up there. Okay, we're fine. Whew, slow and steady. That's what wins the race here. Okay. Benolus. About to grow. Okay, let's see. Alright, that should be safe. Let's head back. Alright, let's see what happened with Benolus. No. I said, let's see what happened with Benolus. Ah, I love growth. Oh, hold on. It did get the deer. Okay, I was about to complain, but my complaints, for once, and maybe just like every time, are not warranted because I just didn't see it. Okay, so we need a worker to get this cleared up. This worker can do it in a long time, not for a while. But hold on. Okay, we should be fine. Let me actually do the movements manually, though, just to be safe. I can also...
Hello there to you!
Let's have him head over here, just preemptively, just to be safe. Okay. What are we at? 2 turns away for the trail? Alright, you know what? Can Benolus... It just grew kind of recently. Let's get a worker out over here. 7 turns. Well, you know what? Worker, but the camp rhino first. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go ahead and fix that there. There we go. Okay. Hammerhead shark. How are we looking? Still a ways to go. I mean, we can get... Oh, this is all seagrass, I just realized. Let's... Nope. Alright, that's exactly what I thought I'd see over there. Great. I hope they didn't now realize that I'm vulnerable. 4 of them is a lot. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Let's get healed up first, then we'll kind of take stock of the situation. I may have to drop my worker off and have him make a dead sprint through the swamp to get to the build site. We'll see. It's a predicament, though, for sure. Okay. Polar bear left. Good. Go back. No issues here, please. Work the doctor. Alright, it also just got back to 200 because the doctor stopped being worked, which is lovely. Okay, heal up for 3 turns. Keep scouting. Alright, fortify until healed. There we go. More cash money. Love to see it. Alright, we're making progress. I don't know what these guys are doing over here. I mean, they can't really do anything. This force can't attack any of my cities or Jablonica. Are they just, like, scouting over here? I don't really know what to make of this. Very interesting. Very strange. We got a lot of military upkeep room. Let me look at something really quick. So Camp Mammoth lets me build Animal Trainer Mammoth. Okay, the World Wonder. And then I can train the mammoths. A mammoth worker? Really? With the plow? Interesting. Oh, it starts with Polar Worker. Yeah, I guess that makes some sense. Interesting. Okay, let's get back on business here. So, no, not that. So the Mammoth Rider. So, 9-1. What do I miss out on because I can't get Neanderthal Mammoth Rider? 9-1. 25%, 15-15, 50-50. 20%, 50-50. Okay, so that's right. So I forgot. The Neanderthal mammoths get the forest and jungle bonus, but the regular mammoth get an anti-mounted, and then, or actually they both get the same. Their city attack is also a bit lower. I think they both also have the collateral. Oh, these guys didn't actually. That's actually really interesting. That the Neanderthal mammoths didn't have the collateral. They also had Arctic as well. Actually, I think both of them have Arctic. Yeah, they do. So actually the collateral... So these mammoths, despite the lower city attack bonus, are actually better city attackers with the collateral damage effect. That's really, really good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to train a bunch of mammoth riders to act as the... I mean, let's see, they're 9-1. Let me actually look at one of my elephants for a comparison point. So these guys don't have collateral either. They do have the higher city attack. So they're essentially, they're comparable to my elephants. I don't really know if the mammoths or the elephants are technically better, but they're basically both about as good as each other, which of course means it'd be great to train more of the mammoths. And then how much are they going to cost? Let's find out. I think it's 1 per, because they're considered a prehistoric unit, which is really, really good. It's really efficient. Or is it actually nothing? I think I actually saw this before, that they didn't seem to have an upkeep cost. I'm sure that's just an interface oversight. We'll find out. Because then none of these units actually seem to have an upkeep cost. Yeah, these guys do. I mean, the elephants have an upkeep cost, and they're a Neanderthal unit. So it's not like the Neanderthal thing. Maybe they just don't because it's like harder to get... Or wait, let me look at the wonder again, actually. That might clue me into how this works. So it's 1 gold per turn for just the wonder, but it's not like per mammoth or anything like that. If this is true, I have very, very cheap siege units I can get with mammoths. I mean, this really makes having the mammoth wonder over here make a lot of sense. I mean, I say over here. It has to be over here because that's where my mammoths actually are. Unless I can build... Can I... Hold on. Animal trainer... No. Yeah, this just allows me to get the animal trainer mammoth wonder. There's no, like, building for it. Yeah. Okay, so I'll have to do it here. That's fine. This place has got really good production, especially once I get a few more of these places in range and I get mines up here. Really, really good production over here. That's for sure. You just keep snoozing. Sorry, people of Atapuerca. The giant spider has to stay. That's the rule. I'm taking my long sleeve off. Okay. Oh, there we go. What the hell is that? Is that a cog? That's an outrigger? Barbarian outrigger. Holy crap. Barbs of sailing. That's not what I wanted to see. Let's keep healing up. Nice. Okay. We get this, we get this. And then I think we actually just go straight for... It'd be really nice to squeeze in all the camps first, but it's so expensive, the production time involved. But to have that in place while I'm working on this would be really good. It's so, so, so expensive. I don't think I can really get it yet. Let's see. I can okay, here's what I'm going to do. Let's figure out how much of a race we're actually in here, because if the AI is going for it, we may have some problems. So let's see. So I don't know if we can figure out if the Dutch have a city where the mammoths are. They might, but at least for now, we don't see anything. Boudica, she does not have any mammoths as far as we can tell. And I know for sure that the Arabians do. Yeah, so... Although I think you need to have the hunting camp building actually to... Like, I don't think you need just the resource, you have to have the building itself. Let me double check. Yeah, camp mammoth or herd mammoth. Although I guess camp mammoth just requires the resource. So we may be in a race with Arabia, who have obviously a lot of economic power. Though their cities are very spread out and they're not very well developed, they're probably not going to have a lot of production. So we may be able to win. I'm just nervous about delaying this too far. It'd be so nice to get, like, let's see here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 gold per turn plus a bunch of food in production. It's going to be such a long delay anyways. I should really get the other camps. I'll be honest, it is actually worth it. Let's get them queued up in an order that prioritizes production. And then we'll get them queued up with the other priorities in mind. They're fairly cheap. They're under 10 turns per, and as we continue to get the productivity of the city boosted, we'll be fine. And then I can also cancel one or two as new animals arrive, and they can build a camp for me, which will be quite nice. All right, you guys keep healing. Camp Moose is done over here. Just one turn. And I think having... Oh. The Scandinavians seem to be moving out their army for some reason. Interesting. Right, we finished the trail. Now work on the mushroom gatherer, please. Okay. Okay, good. You defend. You defend. Provide the bird dance. We're about to get stuck back here as well. Okay, now we've explored. Get out of there. We're getting trapped in the Aztec core over here. Not ideal. 23 turns. Alright, working on the zebra camp now. What is happening with my maintenance? Why is my... Okay, I don't understand. What am I building that's requiring so much maintenance? I just don't get it. I don't understand. What am I building that's increasing my costs so much turn by turn? I'm at a loss. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's every turn. Like, what is it? I mean, it has to be building maintenance because distance to capital and number of cities is not changing. Or it should be changing. 156.11, 58.79. I just... What? Nothing was finished this turn. It just... The way it keeps recalculating is so strange. I have no explanation at all for this. Alright, just continue along. Same with you. Alright, let's... Odd, okay. Alright, 156.11, 58.79. Neither of those should ever be changing without a new city being founded. The building maintenance changing doesn't make sense, but at least it seems like it could be possible. Unless I have another idea of what may be causing the problem. Okay, it says every turn it's like changing a little bit. I wonder if there's like enemy espionage units in my city causing me to have problems. Can these guys like make me have more maintenance? That'd be kind of an interesting mechanic. I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. At a loss for ideas. We're almost home. Okay, these guys are healed up. I mean... Let's wait one more turn. Look at this, the nightmare AI with presumably big maintenance bonuses. Look at this amazing city spread they get to have. I am envious of their privileges. Oh well. This is the path I chose for myself, I suppose. That's all right. I'm certainly experiencing like this is a hard campaign, like a really hard campaign. I like that. I like that I can't just breeze through. I have to really think through everything I'm doing. That's exactly what I asked for. Okay. Now we have that guy back in our terrain, at least, or in our nation, at least. Okay, these guys are both ready to go. Let's throw down a quick save. Okay. Alright, that's actually a pretty good roll. Please don't withdraw. I gotta actually start making progress on this stack. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, this is good. Now, we can wait. We should hopefully be okay. Alright, please don't get me boxed in here. I didn't notice that their capital was actually between two peaks. It's kind of a crazy location there. On the lush as well. Okay. Interesting. No, over here. No, it is over here. It seems to be the same as before. So 15611 5879. Another one? Oh my god. Aztecs have got to be stopped. That's like their 10th city or something. Yeah, no wonder they're now up there with Arabia as a score leader. We're still in a comfortable 3rd place. Right, these guys are not sure what to do. I guess that's reassuring. If they could just both move, if they could all move to that tile south of them, I'd be able to just go past. And then I'd be, oh, this is perfect timing. I mean, probably combat 1. Collateral damage, though, could be quite good. Heal up. You just wait. We're very gradually getting there. Okay, now we have... No, hold on. Why'd you stop? Oh, it's the other guy. I was about to say. Why'd you stop? You weren't done. Alright, you help him actually finish the farm while you're here. Okay. Let's get out of here. Bring home the cash money. All these people founding cities. Wish it were me, but we have to deal with the world's apparently most unstable economy. I don't know what's going on. Just constant, endless economic problems. For a 4-city civ, we're actually our score is really solid. We've got 4 very well developed cities here, very valuable cities. Okay, if you could just all go south together as a trio, I'll leave you alone. I promise you, I will not attack you. Although now I actually will attack you because I need to go get past you. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. I don't love this, but we're making progress. Don't withdraw. Don't withdraw. Okay, good. Whew. God, now we just gotta keep waiting. 13 turns. Okay, hold on. Let's consider our options here. Yeah, it's the issue is this like animal faction will attack my worker. If I could just get a little closer, I could get off the stupid boat and be able to make progress. We're getting some great admiral points at least, so there's that. Won't be too many of those for now, but that's fine. All right, this guy has arrived, which means Camp Antelope can be canceled and gotten right now. Okay, hold on. Now's our chance. It is the building maintenance, or it must be, right? Is our income changing? Is that what's happening? That might be the other explanation. Because 53.55, or I mean 43.55. Let's look at it like this: 258. That's the number to remember. If my income changes, but 258 is still here, it's an income issue. I need to keep an eye out for that. Okay. Alright, we're above 250, which is good. Right, this guy's done.
You get what good, do not
Alright, you
watch
get over
out.
here and get that constructed. That cassowary is still over here. Let's go for it. Okay. Atapuerca will grow as well. Okay, 259. That's a higher number than before. Number of cities changed. What do you mean? I have the same number of cities. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm not even gonna bother going to the index. Google time. Alright. Civilization 4. City maintenance calculation. Please, I need to know. Okay. We have a forum post from the Civ Fanatics forum. This is a good sign. This cost does not follow a completely linear pattern. Yeah. Oh, number of cities includes the city population amount. That's what's been changing. Okay. Maintenance increasing with population actually makes a lot of sense, but for some reason I never thought about that until now. Right? I mean, I guess I thought about it because I read it here. So, the way it actually works is that, yeah, as the population grows, oh, of course now, oh, come on, I can't have this happen right now. Get off my browser. Okay, jeez. Stupid Civ Fanatics website is filled with ads. Almost made my browser crash. Okay, so that means that as my cities are growing, the maintenance is increasing, which I guess does make sense. So I have to produce enough money from the growth to offset the maintenance increasing. Jeez, that's really punishing. Jeez. But that gives me more confidence that I understand the system. I don't like it, but a system that I understand and know that there's counterplay for, I'm willing to work with that system. That's my general mindset. Stop clicking the elephants. I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop clicking the elephants, please. Okay, don't work a... Oh my actual god, how long has he been working that? I think just this turn. Don't you dare work a slave without my permission. I'm gonna tell you if I want to have slavery, and it's not... Also... Yeah, okay, look at that. We did lose it. That's extremely bizarre. I don't know what happened there, but he needs to not be working a slave without me giving the go-ahead. Okay, we're gonna work this here, I think. Yeah, that is the way. All of you just defend. Yeah. You just sleep. Alright. A direwolf still? Okay. I'll take another direwolf. Nice. Okay. Nice. this all looks good. Yeah. Quick property checker. I don't like crime being this high. Anything I can do... Let me also get this added to the queue as well. Anything I can do to help with crime. Anything cheap I can do to help with crime? Let me rephrase. Not really. This would be worth a lot of money. In fact, enough that I'll put it in front of the queue. We'll run this first. Oh, the tax person, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna build the tax person. Actually, I'm gonna build that first, yeah. I can handle the unhappiness right now. This is gonna really help with the crime. In fact, in Benolis, okay, crime here is fine. Let's actually get that tax person up and running over here too. Yeah. I forgot that that was... I sort of forgot that that was an anti-crime building. I just glazed over it before. Okay, where is it over here? Unless I have it. Oh, wait, no, I clicked on Carahuela again. In Nerja, let's see. Crime here is okay, but it could be better. Let's get the tax person. It also provides some money, which is quite nice. Great. Okay, that is fine. Taxation without representation. That's what we're all about over here in the Neanderthal Empire. It seems as though some unknown number of things is also causing very slight changes each turn, but the larger swings do seem to be connected to population, which, fair enough. That is actually a reasonable gameplay system. I can accept that. You've got stuff to build over here. Off you go. You are also fine to just do a fight. Pig stuff to build. Yep, I can add you over here. Yeah, let's have you head to Benolis. And then in Benolis, before I forget, let's not do the boar camp. Don't want to waste anything on that. Okay. I like that they're not attacking my boat. I hate having to wait such a long time, but unless... I mean, I'll see if they bring more kayaks to come join the horde, so we should be able to get through here. Slow and steady, but we are at least making progress on that mission. I would have for sure gotten there if I just sent an escort, but I'm stubborn. I've committed to my plan now. I don't want to change it now. Yeah, the growth we have here is really not great for our current predicaments. I guess I could be whipping more in these other cities. I really think that's worth considering as well. This guy here, let's go ahead and get some money from the cats. Should be able to get... I think this might be all my movement for the turn, actually. Yep. There's that city there. Okay, very nice. Look at that. Oh, that is a crazy yield right there. Love to see it. Okay. Now, I need certified wealth. I know I keep saying certified this, certified that. It needs to be certified by someone. Alright. Looks good. Do the Aborigines have any more cities yet? They seem to still be kind of running a city-state challenge or something. Let me go scout around there, I think. See what I can find. Yeah, all of the I think all of the resource indicators were kind of lagging things when I was this high up. I kind of like having this much visibility when I'm just looking around. Nice. That was a very valuable kill there. Wow, 100 gold. Okay. This is now done. Excellent. Lots of growth. That's kind of all I need to do around here. These are both going to be mines, that's for sure. Any sort of growth soon? Nope. Nothing soon. Okay, you. I'd like to actually get back to Benolis. But for now, I'm also over the civilian upkeep limit because of all the animals I have running around. Annoying, but yeah, I mean, it is just annoying. There's no other part of it there. But they'll be taken care of soon, by which I mean added as herds. Alright, let's try and get back over. We're not going to have mining for a little bit. Yep, not for a little while. Oops, what did I just click? Where are you going? Oh, my actual god. Why did you auto-walk straight towards a viper? This worker's dead. Oh, god damn it. At least he's going to take his 2 maintenance with him. There's that. I need to remove my 0 key from my keyboard. I keep hitting it by accident. Like, look. I have to hit. Like, here's my keyboard, right? So, it's upside down. But these are my keys. And this is the 0 key here. So, I'm typing away, and then, oh, I hit that. Auto-explore. It's got to stop. This is just not okay. Alright. Alright. It's Viper time. Pretty sure. Ragnar founded Reapa. Okay. Let's find where that is. Hopefully nowhere near me. It's not within my line of sight, at least, so there's that. I didn't see him moving any settlers through here, so that is reassuring. He probably went north. I hope he went north. I'll scout with my boats once they have more health, but yeah, for now, we'll keep waiting. Okay.
Get the good stuff! Hello there to use!
Let's just go see if there's anything interesting down here. Nope, seemingly not. Alright. Let's go ahead, get this trailed up, and then we'll get a cottage. Okay, this guy did survive miraculously. Don't know how he managed to pull that off. Oh my gosh. Barb Hunter? Okay. Don't love that, but it is what it is. Should be fine. Boudica founded another city. Okay. Not here, at least. It's probably further along the coast to the west. That's what I would guess. Oh, he's destroying the Borg infrastructure. Ha! Sucks to suck, Ragnar. I think I will also do another whip in Atapuerca. I gotta control the population somehow, and enslaving my own people, that's the way. Alright, yeah, let's go this way this time, as I didn't have you yet? Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's check, actually. Surely I have Emperor Penguin tail, right? Yeah, here he is. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, you go ahead and join in with the trail construction. I'm sure it'll be washed out soon anyways. We may as well get it while we can. Alright, so once these are done, what's next? The tree platforms could be quite nice. Although 2 free specialists is also quite nice. Yeah, that would be quite good. Or I could go for a wonder over here. Hey, let's actually see really quick. Do I have chief's huts over here? Okay, not in Nerja. What about Banalis? No. I mean, when is this obsoleted? Oh, it requires chiefdom. So if I ever leave, if I go to despotism, let me think about if I want to go to despotism. Hold on, I don't remember where I get it from. Let me check. Oh yeah, bronze working. That's right. So we're ways away from this. We're like a couple episodes away at least. Maintenance is actually similar between the two. Yeah. You know what? Getting despotism lets me switch off of survival to charity, because I then get the military unit bonus from despotism. That's probably one of the main reasons to do that switch, do those two switches together. Also, this, like most of the civic progressions make my cities better. But we're a ways away, so I think it makes sense to maybe go for Hail of Tara. I'm nervous about the time investment here, 83 turns. But I could whip into it. It's not going to do that much. I won't be able to hurry it once I actually have it going. I don't know. Does this mean every city, including new cities? Let me look this up. Civilization 4. It seems to do it automatically for new cities as well. Maybe. Hold on. Civ 4 specifically. Okay. Google AI says that it is the case. I mean, even if it is just the 3, that's a lot of production from those cities that I save. Although, admittedly, they are good production cities, all things considered. But they have so much else to build. And at the moment, getting a chief's hut in each of those cities will be a big delay. What is this? Lusitanian. Okay, what do you give me? The Scortum Reva. Copperworking. So this must be... Is this a spearman placement? Yeah, it looks to be. Interesting. What's the difference? Cover Woodsman City Raider as opposed to... None of those things. Okay. Cover and City Raider are kind of interesting. An offensive spearman? I don't think so. I mean, I got my Obsidian Axeman, my Neanderthal Obsidian Axeman still hanging out here. We've got more to build here. Let's maybe wait. I mean, we could also just add these to the queues in our cities. Also, I forgot these are also super good anti-crime buildings. Completely forgot about that. The issue is, even though will I switch to despotism immediately upon getting bronze working? Because the thing is, even though this is not obsoleted by anything, and neither is this, it's effectively obsoleted when I get to bronze working, because I probably switch to despotism immediately, which means I leave chiefdom. However, this will help in the meantime. 4% reduced maintenance. Like, let's consider what this actually means, right? So, like, inertia, with 42 maintenance, that means about, what, like, one gold per turn? Okay, maybe it's not actually quite as much as I thought. Carajuela, though, it has insane maintenance for some reason. Can I figure out why? Oh, it's probably because of distance. Yeah, that's almost for sure why. I mean, honestly, getting a Chief's Hut just in Carajuela might actually be kind of worth it. You know what? Yeah. Controversial decision here. Also, the crime here is kind of bad. Let me actually get the Chief's Hut in Carajuela after I finish the tax person. We're just going to build it here. I think the Hill of Tara Wonder, while it's an interesting building, should wait until... oh, jeez, where did it go in my list? Here it is. Should wait until... Or it shouldn't potentially be what I go for in this particular scenario. It's okay, but ultimately the maintenance reduction in Nerja and in Banalis are... I mean, Banalis does have more. I think getting a Chief's Hut here as well, also after the tax person, is actually probably worth it. I'm just going to slow build these. And they're not that slow. I can also whip them. In fact, these might be good things to whip, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about it. I am kind of thinking about it. Can you do a two sides whip? What can you do? A 3 sides whip. I don't necessarily want to whip that into cities that are that at that size. We'll see. We'll see. Lots to consider. Lots of strategic things to consider here. That's for sure. Okay, I think I figured out where they founded their city. There's more. There's a new territory up there, so they founded it somewhere, sort of directly west of my northern western watchtower. So basically over there, somewhere. We'll go scout and see. I mean, they basically fixed the problem I had with them before. I was fine with them having this city location. I wasn't fine with this city location. So this doesn't necessarily mean I need to go to war with them right away. I don't want to give them too much time to build up, though. Ultimately, I gotta hit them before they have time to really snowball. Okay, you go ahead. Why are you so far north, actually? Well, let's go ahead and see what's around here. More penguin action. Okay. Let's see if we can just get across here. I thought I was... Did I build the boar thing already? If so, that is annoying. I think I may have. Whoops. Okay, well, I guess you'll head back over here. This guy here can go ahead and grab Armed Guard 3. That's excellent for here. Very good. I can also move him to a fort, and he becomes a very difficult guy to kill. They'll have to spend multiple units to get him out. All of you just defend. Oh, they're just blocking the way. Nice. I think when Nerja grows, I potentially do a whip on something. Get some overflow. Probably not a 3-pop whip, though. We'll see. Whipping the Chief's Hut would be great, or whipping something with overflow into the Chief's Hut would also be solid. Oh, he's on his way here. Great, that's just what I wanted to see. Alright, we have a dreadful harvest for our Celtic a dreadful harvest for our Celtic neighbors in the city of Brigantian, just across the border, and left its people starving. We may have a chance to gain favor with them. So we can give them some stuff and get a boost with Boudica. Or I can just do nothing. I don't care about Boudica at all. No, I'm not going to help her. Yeah, your mind. She's the enemy. That's just wrong. It was not in my land, it was in her land. Let's get some more jaguars. That's a lot of money right there. Nice. I want to promote one more archer soon. Also, so I'll finish killing these guys. I'll go scout around Yagon's territory just to see what's going on around here, and then I'll go over and scout out the Dutch. I don't have my most recent visit to the Dutch lands is like 1,000 turns ago. Like I haven't been over here in a while, so let's go see what's going on. I know that I founded a few cities here and there. Oh wait, hold on. You've got one more movement? I didn't realize. Let's go after the horse. Okay. Size 6 for Nerja next turn. Making progress. Let's quickly... Oh! Ooh. They could be here. They probably are. Not risking it. I've come this far with this worker. I'm not going to lose it now. I'd be very upset. Interesting. Being attacked by something. A cobra. It didn't have much of a chance to kill me. Not that guy. Okay. Continue along. Ooh, I'm glad I was scouting. Alright, I feel confident enough to at least move to here. Let's hope I don't regret this immediately. I may regret that immediately. We'll see if they attack me. I hope not.
Good, you not watch
This
out.
requires masonry. It's a lot better. 1 production, 6 more. 218. Holy crap. Alright, well for now... I mean, we're not working it right now. We may not work it for a little while. You know, let's actually head over here and get that lumber spot, the lumber camp constructed. Okay. Possible Aztec Aborigine war in the future. That could be interesting. The Okapi army? What was that? 3 Okapis? Oh my god. They're going around me. Yes, okay. But this guy is coming up, though. Hold on. Alright. I actually swear to God, what is happening over here? Oh my god. Alright, hold on.
Don't give them no chance.
Alright, you're going there yourself to guard it. I don't even care. Okay. And... back you go. Guess I have need for him after all. Well, that's that. Very nice. Big haul straight to Carahuela. Also, while we're up here, let's find that new Scandinavian city. I don't know where exactly it's going to be.
Gonna get it now.
I think... yeah. Let's upgrade him. Okay. Now, here's the plan. Hold on. I don't want to lose this hill. This is so tricky. Okay, let's just... I may not get another chance at this. Right there. Although, hold on. This is different factions. This is the Neanderthal faction. This is the Barb faction. So they may actually be in conflict, and they won't coordinate their movements. I think we actually wait one turn. I'm gonna quick save just in case I'm wrong. I need to keep healing. I gotta get here. Ideally, I want to like. The issue is, I can't. Well, I can get off here because these guys will allow me, I think, to share the tile with my worker. All right, I'm not taking any chances here. I can kill the birds or whoever gets on that hill. You keep healing. Head here. There we go. Now head back. You heal. Alright. Mouflon. Interesting. Alright, what can Nerja do here? Cost 4 at the moment. I may hurry this once it is further along. And then overflow into the zebra to get this finished faster for extra gold. I think that's the plan. What is this? 2 pop for 2 turns, and then another turn of overflow. Or another turn and a half of overflow. I don't think that's worth it. Not at size 14. Okay. Once these finish, these will definitely help my economy, though. That's for sure. Or actually, the tax person more so is a anti-crime building, but it'll be helpful all the same. Okay. Okay, that's good. Good. Okay, yeah, the outrigger killed the canoe. What? Where? Where did this happen? Oh my god.
Hello there to you!
I'm gonna lose it. Where is this rogue? Where is he? Show him to me. Please. Alright. We get the elephant camp for free. That at least is nice. And we can get back on the hill. Just... Okay. It'll be okay. I kind of want to flee for my life, though, from this guy. But I don't have the best odds to do this attack. Although he's actually kind of damaged right now. Can I? 85%. All right. This is a risky attack, but I gotta go for it. For my own safety, honestly. Okay. Great Admiral, here I come. The naval combatant. At it again. Or we'll try to get those guys back. Why are you awake? Okay, get back into the right orientation. Get a lumberjack up over here. We already have... No, we don't have a trail. Let's get a trail here. Then a lumberjack. Alright, where is this city at? Okay. The grizzly probably won't attack. Same strength, no defensive bonuses. Actually, we have a bit better because we've got poison tips. And combat too. He probably can't kill this unit.
Get the good stuff!
Alright, let's continue carefully. Nice. My chief's hut is under construction now. Yeah, way too expensive at the moment. I could finish the mammoth camp and then whip and overflow into the chief's hut. I think I want to be at like 8 population or more to start whipping, to be honest. Alright, well, our income is improving quite a bit with the 1 tax person done. More will come soon as well. Oh, he's going for it. Come on. I can't lose another worker. Not so quick. Oh my god. Bro took 500 points of damage. He was getting smacked by that bear. But we're okay. We killed a grizzly, sent some stuff to Benolis. Okay, okay, actually, you know what? These hurry alerts are actually kind of useful now. I kind of appreciate it. Not gonna lie. No, that's not Nerja. You go back here. Okay. There is a cobra here, hidden amongst the bird flock you can see with the flag. I appreciate that it shows me that. So we're going to actually just wait. We're in the wrong orientation, but I can survive that. Ooh, yes. Folklore Mouflon added in. Heal for a turn. Okay, this guy here needs to heal up. You just back at it. Provides the stone. Yes, it does. Okay, I need this rogue to please leave. I can't deal with him. I just don't understand what the counterplay is to the rogue. Alright, let's just keep healing in place for now. I want to be at full strength to escort myself back, ideally. Okay, we do a 3-person whip on the tax person in Nerja. The thing with Nerja is that it just doesn't have many good tiles, which means it won't grow back fast, but it also won't be able to... it won't miss out on the tiles very much, as it were. Yeah, you know what? Let's whip the tax person. This is a 3-pop whip for 5 turns with overflow into the zebra camp. Yeah, let's do it. And ironically, it actually only lost. It was already unhappy, so this is fine. In fact, we could even... Yeah, wow. We are really okay over here. I don't understand what's happening here. Where are all these workers coming from? I don't have this many citizens. Is this a different... Does Caveman to Cosmos like work in a different way when it comes to this stuff? Like, where are all these pops coming from? It may just take a turn to update. Maybe that's what's going on. Either way, that was probably the right move. We'll get a quick grizzly kill, or brown bear kill. Or cave bear? I don't know what that is. It was a brown bear, okay. The pests, crows. Shut down. We shut the crows down. Cut it out, crows. No more crow behavior for you. Alright, I think I do overflow into zebra, and then I think I get this next after zebra. I think that's the play. It's not worth that much for Nerja, but it is still a little bit, so we gotta go for it. I guess I could actually... Here's actually the idea. What if I... Oh, no, I can't because of armed guard. That's right. I gotta wait until the worker is done, unfortunately.
You're gonna get it now!
Did I finish the camp? I must have. That's odd. Okay, I guess I'll just... Oh no, maybe I sent this guy here. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh? Spotting a certain animal. Starts with Ella, ends with fence. Alright. Interesting.
Hello there!
Alright, our economy is starting to look quite a bit better. Getting those camps built is making a big difference. And getting the tax people built is helping too. In fact, at the end of the turn, let's see, most advanced, we are number 7? Okay. Well, I don't know what else I expected. Oh my gosh, we took crazy damage from this fight. Dutch people are harvesting sea turtles on an annual basis. We be haben and harvest, is what they say. It's a certified Dutch statement right there. Please don't double check. Alright. A macaw? I don't think I have one of those yet. Oh my god, this is... Every turn it's gonna be like this? Jesus, alright. Things I do for national defense. Okay. Let's see.
You're gonna get it now!
Can you help build this, please? Oh my gosh. I think we've wheeled up the Chief Day. I'll take it, though. Sorry, it's gross. Ugh. Oh. Allergies are the actual worst thing ever. It's like just seasonal allergies. It's not even like a... It's not even for something. Alright, let's heal up for... Oh my gosh, yeah, we gotta heal up for a few turns. Hold on. I'm spotting an opportunity. Nice. Okay. Speaking of bison. Aha, nice. The killing continues with the moa as well. Excellent. Oh, I was building the road first. I completely forgot. No, there is a trail here. Is there? Yeah, there is. Okay. That must be what finished before. Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. That's a little bit alarming. Gosh. Maybe the barb hunter will actually attack the crocodile. That would be kind of funny. Alright, well, let's see. Anyone here have combat 2? What? I didn't tell you to do that at all. Okay. Alright, this is done. Yes. Excellent. Now that is a good tile to work right there. Whew. Okay. I may hurry at the chief's hut once it's once I have more progress. Okay, get back over here and work on that. Okay, you move here, and we'll continue along. Okay. Some good resources over here, or good animals over here, I should say. Bro is just now researching mysticism. Slow and steady wins the race. I guess it's his strategy. Nice. I don't think I had macaw heritage yet. That's nice. Okay. Now that hunter could actually destroy my improvements, so I don't want to let him wander around my territory without me reacting. So that's why I'm sending the elephant out after him. Alright, I think he's leaving. I'll still try to chase him away. I don't want him to get any funny ideas. Where did he go? Alright, I guess for now we'll do that.
Not so tough.
Oh, there's just an African elephant right here. Holy crap. Okay, where's my hunter that's out here? What's he doing up here? Oh, I forgot I sent him so far away. Oh yeah, he's looking for the Swedish, the Scandinavian stuff. I think I just need another hunter, honestly. Can my upkeep manage it? Not really. We're at the limits of my civilian upkeep. Oh no, are hunters military units? No, they're considered civilian. Shoot. Alright, can Bonolus do this yet? No. I don't know if a 4-pop whip is the best idea, but I can regrow pretty quick with these buildings. We got plenty of production even without this stuff. It's probably worth whipping these chiefs' huts out. They're going to be worth a lot of money. Absolutely. Alright, let's also... Okay, do that. Make some progress towards community. We got stone huts everywhere. I don't know. Oh, because I just got stone. That's why we got stone huts everywhere. I'm just gonna leave this axeman here to guard the fort, I think. Or I could leave... Oh, here's a better idea. Let me leave the archer down here. Yeah, this is a better unit to have, isn't that? Defending capacity. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring you back north, and we're basically gonna do a switch. I'll wait for this guy to arrive, then I'll bring him back. Okay, you... work on the trail. Finish that. Finish that. Okay, now it is workable. Wow, is it workable? Oof. That is quite nice. 99 to 105. That's a 6 difference right there. Very good. This is not particularly worth it to go for. Maybe a 2 or 3 pop whip at size 14. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Maybe he's going for the elephant. Well, speaking of elephants,
Do not watch out.
let's just be careful here. Okay, these guys are both finally at full strength. Let's continue along. We should be able to punch through the kayak now without too much trouble. Let's continue working on that. Now, I guess the thing is, I could also try to pick my worker back up and bring him back. I probably should actually do that, honestly. Let's just stay put. We're not needed back urgently. I don't need the worker to be up there, obviously. So, yeah. I don't love that fort right by my watchtower, but I can't do too much right now. go in here to guard that. Now that this is done. Yeah, we're gonna wait for masonry for that. Let's just go ahead and actually follow the elephant for now. Yeah. Because I want to get down over here and also down over here. Got this. Can your borders expand on the land, please? This territory, this town has had 2 land tiles only for like 1,000 turns, even not even years, 1,000 turns. Jeez. All right, you continue back over here. Also, hold on. Don't work this. Work the spy, actually. That's a little bit better. Okay. Continue. Throwing down a quick save for this. Nice. By the time he finishes healing, the worker will be ready to get picked up and brought back. You just go here to the clams. I think we can still get some cow herds built in a few spots. Make some progress on community. Some very slight progress, but progress nonetheless. 3 pop whip. Let's see. 140. That, in fairness, is almost 2 full turns. This is essentially 4 turns, or no, sorry, 6 turns of Carahuela's production, but for 3 pops. I think I have the crime and disease here pretty much under control for now, and it has a lot of good tiles to work, so this is actually okay for now. I guess I could do it, and then I could lose the specialists, but I don't want to lose these 2 in particular. I may go for a 2 pop whip over here. I'm considering it, at least. We'll see. This place getting the chief's hut is the most important place to get it, though. It needs to be said. Here's my 2 pop whip. It's not as much overflow, but I guess it is whipping less. This will save me 3 turns and give me a little over a turn of overflow. This is basically 2 population for 4 turns of production. I think that actually for the chief's hut is worth it. I'm gonna do it. Alright. But it kept all of its... Really? Okay, I don't understand how this works. Maybe the next turn it'll be updated. Maybe. Maybe that's the issue. And I will overflow into the crafts hut, because I need to get this money right away. Hold on. Aha! Here we go. Even more money. Combat 2. This guy will be my naval unit for now, my main navy. Heal up. You just rest. Alright, this guy is up to no good. Here I come. I guess I can now go and see this, which is nice. I think what happened is there was a volcano there, but it like faded away or something. I couldn't go here before for some reason. The tectonic plates shifted? I'm not sure what happened exactly. But okay, now I can see there's a marlin in here. Interesting. Oh, I forgot I can actually go onto the mountain too. Let's do that. Alright, you get back over here. worker army once again. See where that barb hunter goes. Oh, there he goes. Alright, he's within range. In fact, I think what I'll do, I'll kill him. And then I'll go ahead and rebuild the fort here for the beaver with my workers. Since I actually can use the beaver to make some more camps, which I think will be worth it. Now let's go look at the Dutch area, see what's going on over there. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need to rebuild this as well. Ah, okay, let's just do it. I mean, 3 turns of production for the straw gatherer doesn't feel... I mean, three population for the straw gatherer doesn't feel particularly valuable, but I guess having straw is nice. Let's see. What do I overflow you into if I do this? Oh, I get double production now in the palisade. Honestly, I kind of want to get the earth, or I mean on the earth wall, not the palisade. I was looking at the double production like line, which is next to the word palisade, so I got turned around. There's a lot of stuff to build here, that's for sure. Scarecrows. Replaces pest crows. Ooh. Now that could be quite nice. What is pest crows providing? Or causing, rather? 1 unhappiness. Okay, well that... not urgently needed, but we could move our army out more easily if we did this. There's also some other stuff, though, we should consider building. What is the palisade costing per turn in maintenance? Is it also 3? I think it was. It's 2, so it's not a big difference. But the defense part and the other effects are quite nice. Honestly? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, how does this affect our workers? Seemingly not much at all. Okay. Interesting. Our score is going to keep getting shrunk by these actions, but it's for the greater good. Yeah, I mean, easy for me to say. I'm not the one being forced into slavery by the state, but being the state, I can say it. It's for the greater good. Alright, let's see. Okay, it did actually adjust the following turn. It seems like this population thing needs a turn to adjust, which, you know, fair enough. Let's slow down the growth rate for more money. These are too valuable to not go for, though. This one here, no, actually, we still have the merchant, so this is probably fine. Yeah, disease is way lower now that our growth is lower. Actually, another thing that I just thought about, one advantage of actually running a slavery build, which is what I have set up here, is it takes crime and disease some time to creep back up after the population is low. And so by growing and then shrinking and then growing and then shrinking, because I shrink fast from whipping, but I grow slow from regular growth, the average should be that crime and disease are always a little lower on average, because they are brought back down quickly and then they go back up slowly, and then they're brought back down quickly. So this should actually help us with managing these properties, oddly enough. Which, yeah, that is quite nice. Okay, you get over here. Which means you return home. Alright. We'll head back over to Atapuerca. Almost there, 4 turns away. That panther may attack, but I don't know how likely that is. Okay, I think he probably settled north, if I had to guess. We'll see. Let's also just head straight for Amsterdam. White rhino, that's a rare one. Hold on. Let's get this guy captured, please. Making our way to community, nice and steadily. I'll have to go back into 0% in a turn or two, though. I'm gonna run out of money. That's fine. Chief's hut here should hopefully help, too. Oh yeah, city maintenance was shredded back down. Only 235 now. As each of these finishes, it will help a lot with that. Okay, so you are working this arrangement. Yeah, let's get the Chief's hut out. Chief's hut out as soon as possible here, within reason. You work this though. Let's give it a few more turns. These Chief's huts are so valuable. I'm willing to whip them at a high population trade-off. Alright, I'm seeing quite a bit of culture growth over there. That's definitely her city location. I could get the Auroch camp over here. Let's go for it. Let's get white rhino folklore. Unicorn tail is fun, but gotta get the folklore. Alright, all of you just snooze. 3 turns away. We can finally leave. Holy crap. Alright, you continue to find... continue to search. You're not finding it every turn. Search every turn for that new city. Alright, you defend. Okay, you continue along. Okay. I do want to get earth walls in Carajuela, probably before I go to war again, in case somehow Boudica defeats my invasion and counterattacks. I need them to take as long as possible with Carajuela. Although at that point, I probably reload, honestly. I don't know. I'm contemplating the scenarios for when I will or will not reload. As I want to be reasonable about this, but I also don't want to see the campaign ruined with no, like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Well, we found Utrecht. It's down here. Look at this city location down here. Next to the polar ice. Bold move. I think he was trying to do like a canal city, but sadly for him, there's no way to pull that off over here. Yeah, that's actually kind of unfortunate. I mean, he could do a canal city here, and maybe he did actually, given this. That's kind of clever to build canal cities to get around the ice. But yeah, this is pretty rough. This terrain is miserably bad. Okay. I don't like the below 250. I just noticed that. I hope there's no palisade problems right now. Alright, you just sleep. Oh my. I'm sure there's stuff up here too. We'll go there next, but first, let's, oh. Again, this is like, he almost had the right idea. So you've almost got, I guess you can go under there, so that fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Give it one more turn, I think. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I 2-pop whip Benolus. Benolus doesn't have the best growth, especially with this whale lingering around here. At some point, I need to get like a couple of those hunter ships, the kayaks, to go and kill this whale. I'll need probably 2 or 3 to pull it off. I think actually 2 would be enough, because then I can attack it. I can lose one and then probably kill it with the other. Maybe. We'll see. You have to go back up. You're gonna have to go back down actually to 0. I think on the next turn. I don't want to be too close to bankruptcy. But soon with these the two chiefs' huts should help out quite a bit as well. And also, now that I think about it, the fact that I'm whipping, like I said earlier, it's helping with the maintenance situation because it's keeping my total population lower. Yeah. Alright. Nice. You get back to guarding. Oh my god, finally. Okay, let's... okay, one problem here. I have to get off of the tower to get back to guard over here. Oh, this is so awkward. I mean, honestly, it's not the end of the world if this guy... Also, it seems as though, like I kind of speculated, citizen upkeep, the free citizen upkeep is coming from population. That's what I thought was the case before, but I wasn't sure about that.
You're gonna get it now!
I'm gonna risk it. I don't actually really need more workers right now. Ooh. So if I lose that worker... I tried, but I'm not risking someone stepping onto my tower in the meantime. Okay. Don't declare war on the Dutch. Ooh. I got the trail in the swamp finished. Nice. Okay, let's consider our options here. This place here is really bad at anything. I guess we'll go for a wetlands camp in case we get one of these resources. It's very unlikely, but it could happen. Not much else to do around here, so let's just do it. Also, we're gonna get community pretty quick, even with like 128 versus 211. We're getting actually at this state so much of our research from buildings and whatnot that provide research that we're actually getting. Let's see how to phrase this. More than half of our total potential research is coming from sources that are not affected by the research slider. That's the way to phrase it. So at 100%, we're not getting double or more. It's less than double. So under 50% of our total potential research is from the research slider, which is good. We want the research slider to be as flexible as possible. Let's continue growing our riches here. I should have checked if I could whip, actually. I gotta pay attention to these notices. They'll tell me if I can whip or not. Okay. There's the notice. Okay. So 2 turns of production and about another 2 turns plus a little bit of cash for overflow. A little sweetener. Okay, what do I overflow into is the question. Benolus can get a lot of stuff still. Let's see. This could get a Kern here. Okay. Crime and disease are both under control. And they're about to be even more, well, crime will be even more under control with the chief's hut. Let's see. Do we have anything with big cash value? Yes, we do. The bead worker. Oh, the jeweler? I totally forgot about how valuable jewelers are. With all the other stuff, too. It does add crime per turn, but it adds half the crime that the chief's hut takes away. Let's go ahead and overflow into the jeweler, but whip the chief's hut now. Alright. Nice. The Carajuela got overflow. Oh, right. Right. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Nice. This will be adjusted. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It will not be adjusted. We have the exact amount that we are expecting to have. Crime is plummeting here. That's good to see. We'll have these 2 elephants fight to celebrate the loss of crime. Things. We're a very civilized nation, as you can tell. Okay. I don't think there's Dutch cities over here. I was just over here, so I would have seen it. Unless it was just recently founded. So let's go the other direction now and go check out around there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got away with this. Holy crap. Alright, well, off we go. We're gonna actually bring our worker home. Okay. That's what I like to hear. Actually, you know what? Let's at least get our final slinger, because we have one more slinger somewhere. I think this guy up here. Yeah, let's get him upgraded to an archer. And then we will go back to... Yeah. Actually, from what I was just saying, it is ultimately, aside from the advantage of getting the techs literally faster, I do think it is ultimately more efficient on the resources to run 0%. Because of the way the math works out, we're getting more, if we weigh wealth and research as equally valuable, which isn't really the case, but if we weigh it that way, this is technically the most efficient combo we can do. Also, I'm going to go ahead and try to get pivoted around. I hope the birds don't roll in, but I can try to take this back. Yeah, I'm going to see what I can do here. Okay, can't forgive cruel oppression. Yeah. Let's just work on all these camps. You can go to the doctor. Yeah, there we go. Next turn, that will recalibrate. Okay, we have definitely made a lot of progress on fixing our economy. Very soon it'll be even better. Plus 45, plus 46, okay. If you destroyed the chief set, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. What did you destroy? Hold on. Let's see. Come on. Oh my god, I was about to lose my mind. That's just saying we finished the chief's hut. Okay. What was destroyed? Was it the chief's hut? Community discussions? Okay, that's fine. We'll just quickly, it's like a 2-turn, super duper, ooper duper, super duper fast construction. There we go. Alright, you guys continue returning. Let's just heal for a few turns. Okay. Log this way. And then actually, you know what? I should really get the jeweler in all of my towns, shouldn't I? Especially now that we have the chief's hut here to help with crime. I think it's worth it, honestly. I completely forgot how valuable the jeweler actually is. I'm not going to be honest. I'm not going to be honest. I am going to be honest. I was trying to say I'm not going to lie, and I am going to be honest. And I combined the two into an unholy union. I'm not going to be honest. The jeweler's a bad building. I'm not going to be honest. All right. Let's bring this in after community discussion. Mammoths will have to wait a little bit longer. And then over here... This will be the next, in fact, I may overflow into this. Let's see, where is it in my order here? Here it is. Let's see. Well, no, never mind. We're not going to be able to whip this. That's fine. We overflowed into the chief's hut. That's right. Yeah, we're making big cash now. Hold on. It needs to never be spring ever again. Ugh. We love the chief. Yes, indeed. Is there any reason I do this? I mean... crazy as it sounds, I mean, you would probably think, why on earth would you do this? One population for 79 plus 138, so that's basically 3 turns of production and 50 gold for one population here. I kind of think it might be worth it, honestly. Again, we just don't have a lot of tiles to work here. I'm doing it. We'll overflow into the jeweler. I'm pressing the button. What can I say? All right. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't actually click that. Whew. Okay. Yeah, we just got to get through the reefs, and we'll be back. And I can actually go fight that whale. I can fight him with those 2 ships. I'm comfortable going for that, honestly. All right. This all looks good. Oh yeah, we're in good shape here. Okay. Alright, lots of birds, I know. Fortunately, on my hill with Armed Guard 1, this archer is not getting killed by a bird. It's not happening. Look at this, we got billions of birds over here. Alright, that's fine. Yep, I know. I know. Come on. You could just zoom it along, please. That'd be nice. I know you're all flying somewhere. Oh my god. I'll have some more food while I'm waiting. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, we're back. I thought I was free. I was not. We love the chief? We sure do. Nice, there's that overflow I was promised. God, where is that city? Ooh, now that's unfortunate for the Dutch. These guys took his bison. Well, I'm going to keep a wide berth of that, that's for sure. Okay. I think I feel like, for as annoyed as I was last episode about the maintenance, and I am still annoyed by how high the maintenance is, I feel like I have a better grasp on how to play the maintenance meta. It's all about population, which I didn't really understand last episode. It felt as though I was being severely punished for just having expansion, but it's really for having cities as large as my cities actually kind of are. So, that is, you know, that's fair enough. Also, I'm actually going to work, yeah, look at this. The amount of food that they eat from this, working the celebrity. I gotta check my cities every so often to make sure that's not happening. Yeah, this is all necessary. I can't squeeze the celebrity in here, but 15 turns away, I'll be able to. Alright, work on the jeweler is progressing nicely. Still okay with happiness. How about over here? Still very okay with happiness with the army living here. Why are you sleeping? I must have forgot to have you. Yeah, let me. I think there's another guy here, the bear. I think I was waiting for taxonomy with you. It's fine. I'll just consume him, not in a eating sense, but in a culture placement sense. Okay, let me also get that slinger upgraded now. Look at this devilish turn. 2,666. Nice. Alright. Feel free to take a 10-minute break while these birds fly around endlessly. He'll be back with time to spare. Alright, they left my presence, finally. Where is this other Scandinavian city? I'm, like, not finding it anywhere. It must be just south of my hunter. It's gotta be. I don't have any other explanation for where it could possibly be. Alright, get out of there. Alright, let's zoom across. So we have a gazelle. Nice. I think, let me think about it actually for a minute. I think I do ultimately want to go for the mammoths, because if they actually don't have upkeep, it's kind of insane.
The body is a community made up of its innumerable cells or inhabitants.
Ancient Way, the fist. Okay. I could also build the town hall. Adds more maintenance, but 2 free specialists. Okay. Let's not go to charity. I think, like I said before, I switch to charity and despotism simultaneously, which is a really hilarious thing to think about if you consider it. I switch into despotism and charity together, but technically that's the meta if I understand how these systems work. Okay. I could go for caste system now. Let me review what this is going to do to my maintenance. It may, let me just grab Well, I guess I can't go to caste system literally right now. It needs ideograms first. Let's just start working on ideograms for a moment. And then, hold on. Here it is. Okay, so tribal. Let's see. What's the difference here? So tribal provides some more growth. So this gets rid of the growth malice. If I have a state religion, I get more happiness, so getting a state religion. So getting caste system, it may make sense to also go for, what do you call it? Divine cults around the same time. The usual set of bonuses to the city modifiers. Unhappiness in the larger cities, that's fine. Mines give more production, which is quite nice. I think I lose exile practices, which is totally fine. It wasn't really doing too much at this stage. I can't build totem poles or exile practices anymore. Faster workers, which is kind of interesting. Let's see. Oh, hold on. This is a maintenance reduction. 20% from distance, 20% from number, 1% from home continent, 15 and 15 from distance and number, 3% for home continent. This is, I mean, there's more from home continent, but this is a definite reduction in my, yeah. I think caste system is actually worth going for kind of right now, which means it is going to be ideograms and then probably straight into caste system. Yeah. All right. Okay, we finally got this finished, which means I think we can build beaver camps. Can we? Maybe next turn. Let's check back next turn. Because we should have beavers now. If they're there. Can we build? Fur farm. Wait, no. That's not what that is. Trap beaver. Oh, wait. Requires vicinity. Okay. Can Nerja build it? Trap fox? Interesting. Okay, I'm a little bewildered by being unable to build it, but we can build the fox trap, which is, I guess, nice. I guess we'll add it to the queue after jeweler. Wait, what was this? What was that thing there? Leech catcher? Where is this coming from? I've never seen this building before. I mean, it's fine for now. It's fine for now. Okay, you two, let's see. Head over here and let's just see what we can do for Nerja. Nerja's been hurting. We need... Okay, we found that city here. Here's Ripa. Nice. We shall inspect. Also, let's go ahead and run. Yeah, minus 19. Yeah, that's insane. That's actually insane. I should have built these chief's huts like ages ago, and the jeweler is going to provide even more. We're about to be positive at 100% research. Okay. All my complaining from last episode, I rescind all of it. I'm actually an economic genius, as it turns out, according to me. And I'm the authority on that, of course. Wait, why am I going this way? I need to... Wait, no, yeah, I got confused. I mixed up which hunter was which. That's fine. Very minor time loss. We'll be okay. Alright, I'm glad that Ragnar is not focusing on attacking me. He is now the second lowest score guy, and I'm the third highest score guy, though Germany is gaining on me. I think we actually can just run 100% for a little while. Let me upgrade that slinger, and then we'll see. wait for all the birds to finish their endless movements. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Please, let's just leave, please. I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking about going to the world editor and just deleting all of those birds. Like, sure, that would be, like, a little cheesy, but it's not like I'm doing it for, a combat reason. It's for a sanity reason. Okay, we'll see. Oh? Oh, nice. Back into our territory. Okay, we could get the farm here. Chance of discovering. Okay, so this would make it a 4-1-1. But if it gets... Oh, the road gives it one more... Oh yeah, well, road, not trail. So, yeah. Not even path, actual road. I mean, Nerja's got plenty of food to work, to be completely honest. I think a wetlands camp is our best bet over here. I mean, we could also get the fortified cave, or we could wait a bit till we get pottery, get the fortified cave with cash. It's an interesting idea. I just don't think that's really necessary here. This is a very safe part of our nation, as I've said before. I guess we'll get the wetlands camp. Let's just kind of see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky with a resource spawn. Oh. Well, I'm going to quick save, because if I lose this hunter, I'm actually going to scream. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, hippo. Nice. Let's go for it. I actually didn't have Thompson's gazelle yet. Interesting. Alright, looking good. Now that I understand the maintenance system a bit better, I think it might be time for that 5th city. Especially in the spot that I found, that I've sort of determined to be... I guess I did find it too, but, like, you know, at the start of the series. The spot that I've determined to be the best spot, just north of me. That would be a pretty solid option for sure. Gosh, every time I crack my foot, listen. Oh my gosh, do you hear that? My muscles are in bad shape. Ooh, that's not a good sound. Holy crap. I don't know if the mic is picking that up. Probably it is. I've got just the crackiest muscles of all time. I'm just tense all the time. I don't know what the issue is. I mean, I know what the issue is. It's the dystopian, apocalyptic state of the world. But aside from that, I don't know what the issue may be. It could be any number of things. Okay, come on. Just get out of here. Please. I think after Atapuerca grows, I'll get the settler under production. Or into production, I should say. Not under production. Nice. -13 at 100 is great. That is very good. Ooh, big food headed to Carajuela. Excellent. I'll fight my way over here to get a bit more movement. Want to get some money, or rather get some cash. Actually, I do want to get some money for this. Oof, nice. Some very valuable hunts right here. Excellent. Okay. Actually, here's an idea. What if I actually got roading over here? Okay, this is a quick save moment right here. I don't know what's right here. Alright, this is a quick load moment right here, as it turns out. Ah, God damn it. Alright, I thought I was going to do something clever there, but that's okay. I can still do a version of that plan in a moment with some armed guards to help. Alright, and by armed guard, I mean... Well...
Hello there to
I guess I'll send the elephants. Okay. So you two actually head here. There we go. Doesn't really make a big difference, actually. Alright, so this was a pretty safe found by Ragnar. Let's go check out his capital a little bit. He's got a pretty, like, if you look at the... Hold on. No. Like, this is his empire. And then all of this is mine. Like, I'm in really good shape here compared to Ragnar. I'm glad that he's not settling towards me. I kind of think that settler I saw from him before was killed by barbs. I don't know how else to explain where that... Because I thought he founded the city, like, south of him, where the settler was, but... I think the only explanation is he was killed by barbs or by something, like animals or something. Something happened. Yeah, this this vision here, I'm coming to regret it a little bit. For all the work I did to get it set up, I'm just watching the bird migrations over and over and over. I may send a hunter up here just to literally kill these stupid birds. Like, please just go away. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm gonna look in the bug option screen to see if there's a way to turn off specifically, like, the bird, like, movements. I do not need to see all these movements. I don't want to turn off everyone's movement, but just these guys specifically. It'd speed things up so much. It really would. Oh, I forgot to do the promotion again. I keep forgetting. Let me do it this turn for sure. For sure. I can't forget again. I also don't like what is Boudica doing with that little strike force that she sent out? Very interesting. It's like she's using them to scout. Why not just send one unit? Which is bizarre. Okay, before I forget. Alright, there we go. You head here. We're gonna trail our way. I know that there's coastal trade, but I want to have a trail anyways. Because I think they're going to upgrade to road, or upgrade to path once I have the wheel. So, you guys head back in here. Excellent. This is also now finished again. Amazing. I could whip the mammoth camp. That's an interesting idea. Let's see. That would be... I mean... I can bring a lot of food in with hunting still. Over here. So it's about 2 turns from overflow, 3 turns of production with 3 pops. I think it's actually kind of worth it. Or no, it's 4 turns of production, not even 3 turns. I think this is worth it right now. This is going to add even more to the we won't forgive your cruel oppressions problem, but Carahuela can handle it. Okay. Also got rid of pests. Bug. We'll adjust this all next turn. Okay, you are going to just sleep in Carahuela, because that rogue, that barb rogue over here is surely going to come back and cause more grief, so we got to be ready for him. Okay, over here. Don't attack. Just looking. All right. Let's get ourselves a bit more money in the bank. These cats. At 156. Holy crap. 127? Jeez, these big cats are really valuable for some reason. I don't know why. I'll go for it. It must be because of the strength ranking. But alligators and crocodiles have a high strength ranking, and they don't often give very much money. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, no. Whipped too recently. And in Atapuerca... now that we've got stone, we could actually go for Stonehenge. I don't think so. Okay, because this is 6, I think Moe Statues is water tile production in this city. And this is kind of a good city for that, to be completely honest. That's basically 6 more production if I'm working all the water tiles, which I probably will be because of how much food they give. That being said, it's not really enormous. I still think Ikondi could actually be quite a bit better. Also, the minus 10% maintenance from this, I actually kind of forgot about that, but that's really good. Getting some of the national wonders, though, could be quite nice. Having this be the central breeder will help with the yields here quite a bit. It's central breeder for all the different animal types. And there's the fertility festival. I mean, 2 free specialists, though. It's quite good. Let's finish the Earth Wall and take stock. I don't know exactly what to do. Okay, Germany surpassed us, but that's because we're whipping all of our cities. It's all part of the plan, guys. Don't worry. Okay, now we can probably go ahead. Positive golds at 100%? Say it ain't so. I haven't seen that in a while. It's been... like 1,000 years, or no, probably more than 1,000. It's been like 20,000 years since I've seen it. It's gonna get even better soon when the Chief's Hut is done and all these different camps. We're gonna be in the money. Now we just gotta get our research up. That's the other hard part, but we're doing our best. We are doing our best. And I think at the moment, I do want to actually... I've fallen really far behind the AI on research. So we got to get our research up. I think we can definitely weather... Oh, that's right. I was going to get another settler out after the walls. Yeah, let's do that. No, it was going to be after growth. Let's check and see what Atapuerca's growth is like. I need more coffee, is what I need. This has been a really fun episode so far. I keep saying that about every episode. I think I just like playing this game. You know, obviously, I've played... Like, how long is this series now? Like 50 plus hours? Okay. Why are you... What is happening over here? Okay. Go back into the right orientation, please. Alright. You just snooze. You trail. 33 turns over here. This stuff is going to get sent over to Carajuela. But there's a lot of good stuff over here. This area has not been hunted through very much. The Dutch are slacking. Rare Dutch L. For as much as I make fun of them in this series, I actually think the Dutch are pretty cool. Just like, they basically like live on a giant marshy like area of land where they can just have like farms and big like flower fields everywhere. It's pretty solid. I mean, I guess not actually. It's not solid in a land sense, but it's solid in a coolness sense. I don't know. All right, 6 turns away. I'm actually just curious to see how the earth walls look on my new city. Not my new city, on my capital. That's the opposite of a new city. Yeah, I need more coffee. I'm starting to verbally fall apart a little bit. But then again, do I focus on getting the settler out or getting the mammoth builder constructed? The crops this year have failed. What shall we do? This is surely fine, right? 32. What is it now? I mean, that's what, like 4 or 5 turns? This does slow down the settler, in fairness. You know what? Settler could just come next after the walls. In fact, I might whip the walls into a settler. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. 11 population. I'm not whipping. No way. I've definitely reconsidered my position on that. Ooh, spotted an elephant. Let's go for him. I have to get through all the jaguars first. Big research. Big research. Alright, AI, I'm catching up now. You may have had the advantage on me, but your time is up. It's the Neanderthals' time to become the big brain tech geniuses of the Pangea once again. Alright. Chief's Hut's almost done. That should give us a few more gold per turn. And then the jeweler is next, I think. Inertia. Okay. Inertia could hurry. Don't think it should. Just defend. Hold on. Interesting. I mean, that's a lot. Holy crap, that was a lot. 300 production, 1k food. Carhuela is doing solid. They rediscovered lice or whatever that was. Really, woolly rhino will be done next turn. I'm actually going to work these. Let's see, 3 versus 6. Yeah, I'd rather have that. Yeah, this also hurt my economy, but that's the way of it. Okay. Keltia has not really rebuilt her army, or Boudica has not really rebuilt her army in the Keltia nation, which is good to see. I'm just gonna go around. Oh, Camp Moose. I could actually get that for free, and I will. Nice. Where to even start? I probably got... Did I get a camp beaver from a captured beaver before? I may have. That may explain why I can't build them now. I'll figure this out later. I killed an auroch, didn't capture him. That's too bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nerja can't whip, it's too small. In fact, none of these places should be whipping. They're all a little bit too small right now. Okay. Shield for a turn. Let's just fight through. Nice. Alright, that's done. This should help. And the jeweler is next. Keltia is now just below me in score, which I don't love to see. Okay. Let's have you detach. Okay, I think, actually, just kidding, continue moving together. We're gonna go take on that whale. It's finally time. Let's see if, we have ourselves a Captain Ahab in that duo. That'd be ideal. Nice. Ooh, very nice. It's elephant time. Excellent. I wish I could get over here so I could just ferry my guy over, but sadly, it was not meant to be. Alright. So I think the plan is to next get our new city built north of my capital. And then I want to start getting ready to attack Boudica. I'm nervous about leaving her to continue growing as fast as she is. Right, let's just grab, let's see here. Fieldsman 1 for now. Right, more overflow money, nice. All right. Here's our stone walls. Holy crap. Now that is quite the defense upgrade. Look at that. Looks a little doofy, I'm not going to lie, but that's alright. We clearly have a very well fortified city. See, this makes the city inside look a little bit more sensible because now it's contained by walls. And it's not just orderly for no reason. There's our palace, by the way. Very nice. Okay. 75% defense here. So that's good. So we're not going to lose the game from our capital being taken very easily. That's good. Okay. Alright. Looking good.
You not so tough!
One turn away. Then we need to build a trail there as well. Alright. You keep sleeping. You guys continue along. I wonder if I whip this. No. I don't want to whip yet. Not yet. Okay. So, here's my thinking about the military buildup. I think I want to attack Boudica kind of soon. But the reality is, I don't really have a good new melee unit to build, aside from, like, Obsidian Swordsman. But I can't build the Neanderthal Obsidian Swordsman. So they're only going to have 6 strength, as opposed to all of my Axemen, who have... actually, the Axemen have 6 strength as well. Hold on. Oh, they have 1 more strength. I didn't notice that. I think the Neanderthal Obsidian Axemen and Swordsman both had 6, but regular Swordsmen actually have 6, whereas they have 5. That's interesting. But 50% versus melee makes the difference. There's a few things I could do here. I could build more elephant riders, just regular elephant riders. They're 1 strength less than the ones that I currently have, but I can build them already. You know, actually, regular elephant riders have the jungle and forest bonuses. Yeah, I thought that was a Neanderthal thing. That's just the elephant riders themselves, as opposed to the mammoths that have the tundra bonuses. I kind of think this might actually be better. They're better city attackers. They have the jungle and forest bonuses. at the end of the day, I'm going to be using these units in a purely, like, city attacking capacity. They're not meant to fight in the cold. And there isn't actually as much cold terrain around here. Like, there is a lot of taiga down here, and ice and whatnot, but I don't think the mammoths, like, as military units are ultimately critically necessary. So as much as the fantasy of, like, a mammoth army is fun, if I was on the colder map or there was more cold area to fight in, it would make sense. But I gotta play the meta. This is Nightmare difficulty. I gotta go for what makes sense. And I think ultimately, elephant training is what makes sense here. So let's see. I do have elephant trainer here already. Right, of course I do. Okay, so I could just start building out 4 turns per elephant. Really? Is that true? There's no way. I guess I have prime timber and flint. How is this happening? Oh, it must be. I guess it's because I'm growing. I'm building them with food as well. Okay, let's see here. So it's also only 1 upkeep per turn. I guess that's the other thing, is the mammoths seem to not have upkeep, but the amount of time it would take to actually build the mammoth training wonder over here, I just don't think I can justify it. I can't get the wonder out faster. I can't cut anything to get it soon. I need more tech for that. I also may lose it to Arabia or someone else who might be working on it. I think I'm going to just bite the bullet and not have a mammoth army in this campaign. I think it's fine. What I will want to do is get more elephants out. So let me take a look at my upkeep here. We're also over our civilian unit upkeep by a bit here, which isn't ideal. I think, let's see. I think I may have to lose one of my enforcers, especially with the new city being built. Yeah. So this guy here, I'll go ahead and delete him. We'll get some money for it, which is nice. Alright, and then that does fix my problem. We're a little over, but it rounds down, which is nice of it. Okay. I think that was the right move. And so, let's go back to that now. So obviously, elephants are military, so we can have, let's see here, 7, like, regular elephants. I think with the 7 stronger elephants we currently have, I do think 14 elephants, it's at least enough to destroy Brigantian. I don't know about further, though. I guess I can use the Axemen, and I think the plan would basically be try to use more Axemen. Like, I'd be sacrificing the Axemen, but here's the thing. I actually think as long as I can build, I could basically build regular human swordsmen to get the strength of the Axemen for the purposes of strength rating, which will keep the Scandinavians away. As long as I can basically go for an all-or-nothing attack on Boudica and kill her AI, which is what I would need to do here to make this plan work. Basically, last time I tried to do it, and I realized I wouldn't be able to with my number of elephants, and I could have used them a bit more efficiently. I just decided to pull my punch and kind of pull back, which I think was economically the right move. I think it was the right call at the time. Now things are different. I have a stronger economy. I have much better infrastructure in place. I think it's time to go for this. Which could also mean potentially maybe squeezing a Condi out first. This would be quite nice for the extra experience and the maintenance reduction. It's 3 more gold per turn. Or I could get the elephant breeder. No, I don't actually need that for what this is. Honestly, I think I just go for it. I do think I just go for it. What's this here? Ooh, minus 10 crime per turn. This is actually kind of good. What is this called? The Ha-Monga Amaui. It's a thing on Tonga. That's cool. all cities war weariness reduced. It doesn't actually benefit elephants, I suppose, but the 10 crime, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. You know what? Let's not get distracted. So, here's the plan. Settler, and then 7 elephant riders. I also need to be ready for possible happiness problems by sending away more of my army. That could become a problem. Okay, I'm also going to send...
You're gonna get it now!
one of you up here to be the guard of the new city. I just want to get them in place. And then, let's see here.
You're not so tough!
If all my elephants leave, what are we at now? 50? And then all my axemen leave. Okay, this is manageable. Not great, but it's manageable. As long as we keep our population though. Let's get these guys moved over, and let's actually start to move over now. Although I need to wait for the elephants anyways, so I will start moving them over there. I want to be over here, because this is where any sort of attack would come from. I don't think Scandinavia is going to attack me. They're too busy dealing with their very weak situation at the moment. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's keep bringing in the deer. And the warthog. And even more warthogs. Ooh, I can get the goat herd. I suppose I will. Emu. I didn't have an emu yet? Is folklore not shared between the cities? I thought it was. No, it's gotta be. Yeah, I did not put Glyptodon folklore everywhere separately. It's gotta be shared. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some more gorillas. I'll kill these guys, then I'll rest and turn. Okay, these guys are done. Let's continue north.
Do not watch out.
All of you guys just defend. I gotta go through here very slowly. That's great. So I guess this being a, I didn't realize that there was the movement cost. This being where it is located didn't actually end up being as useful as I kind of expected because of the movement thing. Although I guess workboats can build those beacons to make these places a bit easier to traverse. Worth considering doing that, honestly. Definitely worth. Okay. Fortify. This trailed up. We're gonna heal though in my territory. I'll be right back. Give me just a sec. You can skip ahead in the video to when you see the camera. Turn back on. we're back. Okay, this camera is so difficult to balance here. Okay, let's continue. Okay, let's see. Still not an amazing tile to work, but it's a little better. Did we get anything? No, we did not. That's too bad. He turns away. Where should these guys go? Oh, we finished it down here as well. No resources here either. Honestly, possibly controversial idea. I think I might actually just kill these workers. They haven't been too expensive to build. I got a lot of them from Boudica. I probably will capture more in the next episode, frankly. And they're just kind of eating up my civilian upkeep, which could be going to enforcers, which I kind of need more than I need workers. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna sleep one worker per city, and that I think is a reasonable thing to do right now. So you're gonna sleep, and we'll use them later for stuff. Let's just continue north. Really?
You're gonna get it now!
Alright, if this monkey killed my elephant, I was gonna lose my mind, but we're fine. Alright.
Get the good stuff!
You just wait a turn. Actually, no.
Get the good stuff!
You go here. You come back. There we go. I don't think that's a particularly good trade-off, but okay. Good to know. Alright, you just fortify. You just sleep for now. These guys are both ready to go. Alright. That's not a good start, that it's a 0%. What if you did the attack? No? Well, you know, I guess neither of these guys are actually a kayak, are they? Ah, that's right. Well, I guess we'll be inertia for now. That's fine, I suppose. Red fox, they're kind of rare. You give the fox dance to whichever cities don't have them. Carihuela probably doesn't have it. What is this? Obsidian spearman. I don't think so. Let's just go around. Direwolf remains. Oh. Can I add them in the capital? I cannot. Oh, it is actually a city-based thing. I didn't realize that. I guess we'll add these. Ooh, nice. Lucky find in the forest over here. Nice. That'll help Atapuerca quite a bit. Our camp construction projects are well underway. It'll help a lot with our income. Still running 100% with a pretty healthy income right now. You just sleep. Heal for a turn. Here we go. That's exactly what I thought I could do. Perfect. I may whip after we get to size 5. Maybe. I think size 6 is probably a fairer place to start whipping, but we got pretty good growth here. So I think we're okay. Ooh, nice. Lots of options. Let's go for the bison. More bison for me? Say it ain't so. Nice. Heal up. City of Carwhale had its pests restored to working condition. Well, that's good to hear. We're okay, thankfully. Look at this. Wow, crime here is really under control. This is really nice to see. Very good news. Okay, I keep it like that. I'd rather have the money, especially with the maintenance going back up. Should be okay. We're not going to stay at break even with the new city, but it'll be pretty good. It'll be pretty close. Hopefully. Well, I don't know actually. Maybe we'll go back down to negative 50 or something. Probably not that much. We can go back to 0% research to get it fixed, so it should be okay. But yeah, I don't think I couldn't have gotten a 5th city out before sedentary, and I couldn't have gotten it out last episode. All the economic building I've done this episode was required to make this 5th city possible. That is for sure. I wonder, with the 9 wealth change, do settlers count as 1 population point just by existing? That would kind of make sense in a way, because they don't... Oh, it is 4 upkeep as well. Yeah, that might be... Okay, the game even agrees. This is a good spot. Yep. Absolutely. Size 4 in Benolis next turn. Very nice. And the jeweler next turn as well. That'll help with her money problems. Okay, well, maybe it'll help in time. I think some of her growth has offset it, but it's kept things the same, which at least I can have that. Gotta have, oh, is that? What? Germany? Down here? Oh, you know what? Actually, that's not too surprising now that I see where we are. You know, fair enough. There's Essen. Okay, good to know. Work our way towards that tiger. Said we'll just arrive to this turn. Let's see, how many turns away are we? Two turns away, so we should get this connected by trail. It'll be connected by coast next turn anyways, but this will be nice to have that instantly. All right, say goodbye to having positive income, because it's about to go. It's for a good cause, though. So we're going to get grapes again immediately, another copy of grapes. Won't start with much, well, start with any territory, but let's go ahead and throw down a hard save, just to be on the safe side. And then, found our 5th city. Minus 33. Caceres, okay. Very nice. All right. It starts with positive growth, which is actually kind of impressive that we managed to get that. We got the flock of turkey immediately. Very nice. Well, let's throw down our standard opening set of buildings here. Yeah, let's even ignore the community discussion for now. Get the rock gatherer. Actually, get the rock gatherer first, then we'll get the stone tool maker. Still is pretty valuable. We can run 100% still for a bit. Alright, so that... It wasn't minus 50, but it was still quite a bit. So you can see just how much maintenance is killing me. Fortunately, I can get a chief's hut there in a few 100 turns at it, rather, when I have the chance. Won't have the production there for quite a while. Oh, there's more cities here as well. See what this is. We also have the trail and we have the coastal connection here. Very good. How does this affect our maintenance situation? Unit upkeep has gone up. Yeah, so it seems to just be based on population, among other things, because we have one more point than we had before. So we're at 37. Military situation is about the same. Okay. Nice. And then I'm actually going to go ahead. I'm going to risk the worker to get you back over to the group a little bit faster. I want to heal on my territory as well.
You not so tough.
Built a bunch of stuff in Caceres. Nice. It just got all of the upgrades to the different kinds of houses. Let's go with this Cobra. And I think I'm going to hunt with him near Caceres to help feed it some initial food and production. See where this goes. This probably goes to Atapuerca. Yep, it did. Okay, you go ahead and just sleep in Caceres like all the other workers. Wait for something to do. Let's get the Actually, you can go add the dog breeder over there. Okay, so these guys here. Combat 1. Join the group. You can add the governor's menagerie. Here's Frankfurt. Okay. Good to know. Let's kill this bear. This may go to the new city. I'm not 100% sure. Carajuela still. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the east-west distance matters a lot more than the north-south distance, which I think I've said before as well. It's kind of a bop right here. Music to invade the Celts too, right here. Good thing I'm about to invade the Celts. Alright, let's have you heal up. So you've arrived. No. Yeah, you've arrived to sleep. Continue your scouting mission. I mean, I could go all the way up here, but no, that's fine. We'll just do this here. You've arrived. Wow. Oh, it's because you're... Yeah. That explains it, actually. I should have taken you off that. We'll take you off it next turn. It'll take him still a few turns, but we have stuff to build, so it's fine. Right, Nerja. What do we need here? Plenty of stuff, it turns out. Crime is fine. Actually, crime is really good here. Holy crap. Nerja hasn't even ever heard of crime. How did this happen? I don't understand how I've achieved this in Nerja. Nerja has like a perfect, like, negative crime situation. Okay, Nerja's in great shape right now. Okay, well, I mean, yeah. You know what, actually? Let's help Nerja grow a bit faster. Nerja's in really, really good shape. I mean, let's see. Once the people leave, what are we looking at?
Good, do not watch out.
Still have plenty of happiness room. Wow. Okay. Kind of stunned that this is the situation here. I guess we'll quickly grab... I mean, we don't have tons of production with what we're working, but we'll grow into production. I guess we'll quickly grab the leech catcher, because it's cheap. And then work on just more stuff for money, I suppose. Honestly, just go straight to the beadworker. The barter post. I could get the merchant from this. I don't have enough growth yet. We gotta wait. Crafts hut? Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's get the crafts hut up and running as well after the beadworker. In fact, crafts hut before the beadworker. It's really valuable. It is really valuable, and it would be nice to get a canoe builder here as well. But let's start with this. Let's start with this. Okay. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Hopefully I'm like Jordan and I'm better with the flu. Not that I have the flu. I just have some sort of... I mean, not just some... I know what I have. I have allergies. This is what I have. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Oh. Okay. So let's continue. I already need to blow my nose again. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. You guys just hang out here. We'll basically get the doom stack organized as we go. 43. Yes, that's 5. And I can actually just build more. Let's see here. So we've got 5 and then 3. That's 8. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Why not? 7, 8, and then hold on. I just thought about this as well. I don't know if I actually need these two ships. I could get another 2 elephants instead. And I kind of think I would prefer that, because if I'm going to have any ships right now, I should really have the explorer ships that have the animal bonus. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to destroy the regular canoe. Yeah. And then in the war canoe, I'm going to send back to Atapuerca to act as a naval defender of all of my boats. Caceres won't actually have any workboats for quite a while, so it doesn't need to go that far north. And then I can actually get 1 more elephant squeezed out here. Yeah, we are not taking any chances here. We're going all in on Boudica. And I'm going to play this better as well than the first war. I've learned through trial and error what I need to do here. Let's heal up for a turn. Yeah, rest. Continue your way around. Ooh, silencing? Still? Oh my gosh. Okay, making progress. Ideograms in 4 turns. Very nice. Oops. Nice. Will you go to Atapuerca? Probably. Well, we'll see, actually. You're pretty close to my new city. I got away. Oh well. We'll figure it out later. That was quick. Wow. I guess when you have so little culture, stuff happens quick. Now, this guy here. Combat 3. To get to some of the other stuff. I think he can get to the speed one. I don't remember the name of it, but that'll be very nice to get that on him. If I can just get ideograms 1 turn away, that'd be very nice. Nope, not quite. You just sleep for now. Keltia has lost strength. Oh no, it's because I'm building elephants. Duh. Okay. I was about to say, how did I not realize that was going to happen? But it's because of the elephant situation. This may get me ideograms right now. I'm not even kidding. This will be valuable. Not quite, but that was a big boost right there. All right, will this go to the new city? It did. Excellent. Get the feather worker over here. Very nice. Already, our economy is already starting to kind of look better. Very good. Okay. In a few turns, we will get our first border growth, hopefully.
Me smack you rust off!
We can see nothing, whatever of the soul, unless it is visible in the expression of the countenance. One might call the faces at a large assembly of people a history of the human soul, written in a kind of Chinese ideograms.
Okay. So, I could get the Library of Nineveh, which could be quite interesting. Free tablet makers everywhere. That is quite a bit of money, honestly, especially as I grow wider. Intriguing. Caste system is next. That is correct. What is this? Okay, very strange. I'm going to send over to see what that is. Something from the mascot, I guess. Rock gatherer into stone tool maker, that's for sure. Still pretty valuable right now. Lots of production. Okay. Nice. Snake charmer. Wait, go back. Okay. Nope, don't build that. I didn't mean to click that. What I want you to build is the stone tool maker. There we go. Still pretty valuable. Still 6 and 1. Yeah. And then, after that, give me the flint gatherer and the lichen gatherer, all the other gatherers that provide me production. And then also the sticks and the stones, the bark gatherer, and then the animal snare trap. And that's probably enough for that initial build order. It'll just get its production buildings up and running in the background, essentially.
Yes!
Okay, looking good. Ragnar founded another city. Interesting. I definitely want to figure out where that is, but don't have any... I guess I can send my hunter north to go look. Yeah. Okay. Just killed the bear. Or subdue the bear. That works too. What's this, viper? I don't think so. Dog breeder, nice. Just do some fighting. Get that culture up nice and quick. Are we working the slave automatically? I mean... you know what? Actually, that's okay. Actually, yeah, we'll work the slave for now. This place doesn't have a lot of crime or disease yet, but we'll get it quick with the slave being worked. It also seems like the Celts don't really have a lot of units by their border with me at the moment, which is what they had before, so that is kind of reassuring. Though that they may see me moving my army over, and they may react. It's certainly possible. We are the number 6. Boudica's the number 1. That's interesting. That's a lot of money I could possibly steal from her in a war. I wonder if I'll do that. It's certainly a possibility. Alright, let's kill this viper. A vulture. You don't see these very often. Let's go for it. Alright. Ooh, giant panda. Let's go for it. Another one? Don't mind if I do. Nice. Okay. Let's just start clearing people out, or clearing the animals out north of my new city. Yeah, Caceres. Keep sending it over to them. Can't do anything elsewhere? Oh, well. Guess we will have some ill-advised panda fights to the death. Sorry, conservationists. I'm sure that's not what you want to hear. Actually, this guy here can go look for the new city. That's fine. He has pretty quick movement, so it's good use for him. How many more elephants do we have queued up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's see. That's pretty much perfect. We'll hit our cap, then we'll send over the whole army. We're not taking any chances here. Boudica's been focusing on economics the same that I have, but I do not want to give her time to get a proper military up to oppose me. Alright. I think I'm also going to quickly go and grab some more coffee here, because I think we have a bit ahead of us here. This is going to be a very long episode, so I shall be right back. And you can skip ahead, of course, to when I come back. See you shortly. folks, I have returned. I've gotten a loaf of banana bread, and perhaps not the best idea, I got some sake. I'm gonna be drinking some sake while I invade Boudica. I don't know, just kind of felt like having a drink. This is really good sake too. It looks like a very nice bottle. There's only about like $25, which for good sake is actually pretty solid. Give ourselves a measured amount. This may be a bad idea, but I think it's kind of fun, you know? Little drink while I play. I'm gonna sleep until I have the dance hut. Wait. Oh. I won't be able to find him. Next turn. Ooh. This smells good. It's smooth. Alright, remains thylacine. Let's put him down. That's what that was. Remains cave lion. Alright, GG. I want to see if he settled in this valley. I really hope he didn't. Doesn't seem like he did, but I'll see. I'm sure he settled north, but we'll see. Aha, here we go. I'll work this over the slave, that's for sure. Well, yeah, 2 turns away, it's not worth the extra cost. Let's work this. And I think I can actually send a workboat up here to improve this grass. We'll do that after the elephants are done. We'll get one queued up after. There it is, at the very end, not before. Now's my chance to kill all those birds, by the way. Finally. Dutch founding? Okay. Yeah. It's worth it. Even now, with my money problems, it's worth it. That production, it's valuable. What can I say? It's valuable. This session has really gone by so fast. I don't know what's so different, but I don't feel like it's actually been 6 hours, which it has at this point. I'm just having a really fun time. Another elephant too? Oh my gosh. Well, pretty good. Well, what am I doing? I gotta go north. It's probably north. Big overflow there, by the way, at Caceres. Nice. I will say, despite my long time despondency and tendency to be kind of a morose person, to put it lightly, I've never had an issue with drinking, which I am very appreciative of. Alcoholism is a very difficult condition for people to have, and I fortunately have been pretty measured about drinking, and I've actually never taken any illegal drugs, despite having plenty of opportunities to in my life. Never done it, and it just has never appealed to me. I just enjoy a drink on occasion, but I don't drink very often. I think it's, even though the issues with drinking are, I think, pretty well understood, I think a lot of people just assume, oh, like, you know, if I am in control of it, there's nothing to worry about, when in reality, it's not really how the issue works. You can think you're in control of something, and this is true for all sorts of behaviors and practices, but it can actually have a lot more control over you than you may realize. So I always encourage, if you are someone who indulges in something, to really consider, are you really in control, or is it in control of you, and you think you're in control? It's more common than you think, I believe. Our economy, look at this, we're already 100% research, almost back to, oh, oops, I didn't mean to actually end the turn there, almost back to break even. That's crazy. Just completely crazy. Yeah, we can definitely handle expansion now. I think now that I understand how maintenance works a bit better, and I understand that whipping is actually a strategic way to control maintenance, I feel, especially whipping buildings that are producing me money, I feel confident I can handle expansion. In fact, I even think I can handle a 6th city, though I don't want to deal with that until after I handle Boudica. So one thing at a time here. Start killing these stupid birds. Get out of my line of sight. Huh. Alright. Making progress. What's after the bead worker? Nothing right now. Yeah, I don't know how I've done this, but Nurja is like essentially the model city in terms of crime and disease. Just crazy. Oops. I guess to be safe, let's quickly throw in the playground games. Just have them in the field. Just have them in place for some extra happiness, and that too. And juggling also. Can never have too much happiness. Increases the chance of Wheel of the Chief Day, I believe. Pretty good. Whew. That is some good sake. I really like sake. I also like that it's kind of... let me check actually on the bottle. It says, yeah, 14% alcohol by volume. It's between something like wine and a harder liquor, like, well, liquor, whiskey, or whatnot, where it's 40%. So I can drink it like I could drink wine, but it's more effective in terms of alcohol, but it doesn't taste as bitter as something like whiskey. And not to brag, and I don't mean this in a braggy way, but I actually can drink liquor like neat. I can drink it straight. It's not like a super great taste, but it's doable. But I like sake because it's a good combo basically of sippable while also, you know, it does its job. It's punchy, right? I think actually, speaking of alcoholism, a more dangerous route into alcoholism is by drinking really lower alcohol stuff like wine or beer, because you just drink it casually. You don't think about the fact that you're drinking alcohol, that you're drinking a drug, which is what it is. I think that people who drink a lot of wine, drink a lot of beer, that's like, obviously people that drink a lot of liquor, like that's going to be more severe, but you feel it more. You can tell it that it's there more. If you're drinking like hard lemonade every night as like just a beverage, that's a route into alcoholism that can be quite dangerous to tread. But I'll stop yapping about it now. It's kind of out of my knowledge base to yap with confidence. So I'll just leave it at that. What? At least it's only a few turns with our current research rate. Alright, where is the city? Ooh. Elephant time. These elephant hunts in the north are really going to help Ceres. Or, Caceres, I should say. Can I get a screw? Did. More maintenance.
You're gonna get it now! Don't give them no chance!
Nice. At the very least, we're able to keep up with our loss from the maintenance, so that's pretty good. Fledgling. Oh, you got the swamp. Nice. Not much, but at least we now fully block this route for people that are not at war with us. I also double check my... Yeah. Settling more than 5 cities, so we don't want to get a 6th city until we get despotism, and even then it's only to 8 cities. Okay, that gives us a good framing for the timeline of more cities. This Ancient Age soundtrack is a catastrophic bop. I really like this soundtrack. I don't know, like I like some of the new prehistoric music, but after such a long time listening to it, this just feels like such a breath of fresh air. Where the hell is this new city? Well, elephants now, so that's nice. Caceres may grow again, actually. Yeah, almost. Holy crap. Big overflow. Oh, wow. I love it. Yeah, the amount of... This is actually... I didn't even think about this, but we can actually make so much money by killing high production value huntable animals and having it go to Caceres, because Caceres is working such cheap buildings that like production to money, we can't actually really get that otherwise. Like this is kind of an insane way to cheese ourselves into more money. I don't think it's intended to be a strategy, but we can definitely make it a strategy. But it's very situational. We need to have a city like Caceres to make this happen. Let's do a fight. Let's do a fight. Let's do a fight. Let's do a fight. Very nice. We can definitely run 100% right now. That is a sure thing. Okay. This is good. The amount of... Yeah, 191 is just insane. So much food over here. Alright. It's got to be along the coast, right? I don't know where else he would have put it. Let's go find it. Wood in Caceres. Nice. Where the hell is it? So much overflow. This is insane. Perhaps get even more as well. Holy crap. Yeah, we don't need to run 0% for a while. We're getting so much money in the bank. Perfect right before we go to war as well. And this is helping Caceres get its basic production buildings out, which is perfect. This is really just a great situation all around. Yeah, Atapuerca's grown enough from all the hunting. Now the stuff in the north can go to Caceres. Snake pit, excellent. Alright. Let's attack. Actually, let's not bother. Oh, hold on, let's attack this wolf. It's got. Is it not on the coast? It's hard to imagine you would. It is not on the coast. Okay, wow. Where the hell is it? Kind of baffled. I guess he could have founded it over here. I haven't scouted over here since he founded it, so it's possible. I sure hope not. I still don't understand Boudica's, like, plan with these guys. The awkward thing is that they kind of endanger Caceres now. I mean, 2 lograms versus an enforcer who doesn't actually have the defender thing. You know what? After the elephant riders, because there'll be about maybe 10 to 15 turns of movement, I will actually get a quick enforcer and then the workboat. I'll train this guy with the town guard and then station him in Caceres. And actually, over here, I will leave 2 of the axemen in Caceres as an additional garrison. Just because, like, the army of enforcers here and the walls is more than enough. But yeah, this force up here is kind of annoying now that I'm facing the scenario of invading Boudica. I could actually send maybe 2 axemen and 2 elephants up here and have them be around here when I declare to then fight them up here. That might be a better idea than keeping them here. I think it's fine. I want all my elephants going on the attack. That's what they're better for. Alright, where am I? Over here. Here you are, okay. Our economy will start to strain with everyone leaving my territory, which I should be kind of prepared for, but it is what it is. Must be... I don't know where to even look, honestly. It might be south. It might be south of their territory. I'll look around here, actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just... Okay, just go... Just wait here for now. Wait here for now. Next turn, we'll move him. Okay, what do we lose? I'm not gonna wait. The tuber gatherer? We'll never recover from this one, boys. It's over. May as well just abandon the campaign. Alright, so let's put the elephant rider in front. Nope, I said in front. There we go. What's our income situation? We could squeeze one more out. I think it's fine. I don't want to delay any longer. We could also whip and lose. As in lose the population that's providing the upkeep room. That's what I mean by that. Right, let's just get this guy cleared out here. Even here it's going to Atapuerca. That's crazy. So one went to Atapuerca, one went to Caceres, which is interesting. Is unhappy? Oh my gosh. You can't have anything nice in Caceres. Alright, well, we're bringing in more people to go guard you. Just hang tight. It'll be fine. And I guess this is a pretty safe spot to build a trail. May as well. Oh. Is that a red panda in the bamboo? I think it might be. It is. Very nice. Okay. I don't think they would have settled too far away north. I'm gonna go look around like this area here, I think. They're building roads around me, which is a little suspicious. Around my watchtower, I mean. Pasture and agricultural lands. Fires in Viking cities. Well, that's good.
Back you road!
Doesn't seem to be over here, from what I can tell. Right, Banalus, what are we building here? We have a lot of production to work with here. We also got this tile down here. Nice. Would have preferred any number of other tiles, but this is better than nothing, I suppose. 166 turns to get more. Alright, let's quickly grab the Nest Thief. And, I mean, this is so much better. We gotta work this. Yeah. Let's get that growth going. Get the Nest Thief. Get the fish traps. And then, let's get the childbirth hut. We'll take stock after that. happiness in my city. Good.
Hello there to you.
There's their animal army that we saw before. Interesting. Let's just kind of scout around our valley a little bit. My future valley. I'm kind of claiming it now, but I would like this to be my valley. I guess this wasn't the valley, but like this, all of this is mine. Everything inside of my watchtowers belongs to me, according to me, and that's the authority that people should care about in this world. All right, we're getting cozy. Oh my gosh. I've achieved little guy status. Excellent. Let me fix that. There we go. Bold move by Ragnar. An unguarded worker next to a moon bear? That's like something I would do. Oh! I think I found their city. Wait. It's gotta be like... They founded it on the peak, essentially, of the middle of the map. That's a kind of aggressive forward settle by him. But it's not really towards me very much, so I'm not gonna react to it. At least publicly. Privately, I'm gonna complain about it to you. But to Ragnar, go for it, buddy. Someday, this Pangea will have me, and then the Germans, and then everyone on the west side. But not you. Your day will come. But for now, we have a different target in mind. Alright, gotta get some more sake flowing. Alright. That is our elephant army finished. Whew. Okay. Let us head back over here.
You get whopped good. Do not watch out.
Next turn, everyone will head out. Get some jaguar action while we're at it. 121. Wow, that's half a turn of research right there. Ah, there it is. Now that is not a very well-defended city, Ragnar. What happened to your Atlatist army? It's not around to help defend? Interesting. Yeah, it's certainly it's a settlement towards me, but it's also towards Boudica, so I can't really take full annoyance here. Yeah, so at least they didn't settle within my watchtower radius. That's what I care about. I feel satisfied with the scenario. Okay, you actually have one more movement, don't you? You do. Let's, I guess, head up here. Okay. I surveyed the land. I don't see too much. Oh, I see something. Alright, let's go get that elephant. Very good. Now, if Boudica was thinking about how I attacked her last time, she'd be building only spearmen. And I don't think she's been doing that. I don't think she's been building anything. Her military strength hasn't really changed since the previous war. Okay, let's see. Head over here. Okay. All of you. All of you and all of you. 17 units in whole. Oh, jeez. Get moving. But you also, please don't get left behind. Alright, down we come. Let's go get that elephant. Almost. Next turn. I won't get the walls done in time. Well, maybe I will actually. We're about to finish the last of our camps here. I don't think we'll be able to whip it in time to meaningfully be part of... I mean, I guess I could kind of... I could whip right now. Let's see. That's like another turn or two on the walls. I don't really want to whip on a 5-pop. Let's finish the ostrich camp. Yeah, I don't have time to build it. We'll be fine. We're going to prevent the walls from being needed by keeping the war over here on the west side of our land here. Actually, maybe you go kill that elephant, which is I've just left there kind of carelessly for this entire time. Go after him. Okay. We're getting ready for it. I'm excited. This is going to be interesting. Given the strength ranking difference, I'm fairly confident we should be able to pull this off. I'm nervous about how many elephants I may lose as I attack these cities. In fact, I'm so committed to trying to pull off a full attack here that I'm going to actually stop sending espionage to Boudica. At this point, I shouldn't need it any longer. So we're going to go to this. This is fine. Okay. Can I get the remains somewhere? No. You are going to be getting armed guard. And armed guard 2 as well. Head up here. And I'll actually replace the guy up here, who is more of an anti-crime unit. Head back to the capital to provide your services there. Alright, and now we actually want to include this quartet, or what's the word? Quintet? The 5? Alright, so everyone in this massive 26-unit monster stack. Oh geez, we got a stupid viper. Okay, someone's gonna have to take one for the team and go kill this thing. Or is that a crocodile? What is that? I can't even tell what that is. It's a crocodile. Okay, whatever. Nice. This is fine. He can go back over here.
You're not so tall. Gonna get it now.
I think I'm gonna kill one of my workers. I think this is the worker that's gotta go. Sorry, man. There's just nothing for you to do over here. Gotta make some more room in my civilian upkeep. Alright, continue along. I have an idea. I might send this guy over to stand next to the stack and kind of just tempt them to attack into bad terrain for an attack. I mean, he's got Woodsman 3. He's not exactly like a military like style, military style unit. But I think I'm gonna do this move here. I think he can probably survive 2 Atlatlas attacking into forest. If he doesn't, I'll probably just reload and move him. Alright, the workboat is finishing now. Excellent. But keeping those guys distracted would be quite nice. The log rams are not going to be a danger at all. I don't even know if they can attack regular units. They may only be able to attack cities. Not really sure. Alright. All of you head here. And then... yeah, this guy's running away. Won't get away in time. Sorry to say, buddy. Elephant is on the menu today. Or not. I guess we just don't get it. Alright, fair enough. At least we gave it a try. Okay, you are going to attempt to get over here. Emphasis on... wait, no, hold on. Just kidding. I think I'm going to have you go over here and improve this to help Karis out. Or Caceres. Sorry, I keep saying it wrong. Alright. And then over here, you, 4, are heading here, and then you're going to go into fast march next turn and go with them. Okay, we're fine over here. Perfect.
You're gonna get it now!
We have a 30 stack just already. That's great. Alright, Atapuerca, what are you working on now? Let's see. We could get the tablet maker. Could also get... let's see here. What do I need for a library? I need the tablet maker here. 2% more science from every city could be really, really good. Definitely could be really good. I think it's worth it to get a tablet maker constructed. Plus it provides some gold. There is some cheaper stuff though that I kind of want to get to first. Not gonna lie. Let's just, okay, let's quickly get the mud bath out. Let's get the, mud bath and the sand paintings, the tree carver, the stuff I've been overlooking over here for a while. Ragnar founded another city, Berica. Okay. Gotta go find that one now. Oh well, we'll deal with that after the war. Everyone, all hands on deck for this conflict. I guess we could do a 2-pop whip for the mud bath. Interesting idea. Probably not what I will do, but good to know. Okay. All of you, quick march. And all of you just power through into the swamp. So, okay, we've got a pretty good defender archer here. I don't love that. I think the plan is we surround, sort of like previously, except this time we skip this step. We surround Brigantian and we start there. And then I think we maybe go for Kalea next. I could also go north and attack their newer city. But I don't know exactly where their army is. We'll see. I'll consider my options here. Alright, in Benolis, I for some reason don't have a wet nurse yet. May as well get that to help with the disease. Let's get the eel. Let's get the salmon. And let's also get the Elder Council and the percussion instrument maker. That's fine for now. Just continue to snooze. I think that's fine. What is Scandinavia researching here? Chariotry? 10,000 turns? What the hell's going on over there? That's not true. No, it's 52 turns. Why does it say 10,000 turns? Right, something weird's going on with the interface. I think it's just a weird glitch. I was about to say, some of these texts can be expensive, but 10,000 turns, even at 0%, they shouldn't be that down bad. Very weird. Very, very strange. Alright, we get it. Birds are moving. You can speed it up a little bit. There's really no need to show me all the bird movements every single turn. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay. Alright, oh, they moved? Well, that's awkward. You head down here. You just kind of follow them for now. I guess we'll go make a one of those camps. And then up here, let's also guard him with one of our warriors. Ah, that's annoying. It's not quite happy enough. Well, I will become happy though in actually this turn it will. Perfect. Nope, go back.
Yes.
Okay. Disease and crime here is in great shape. We've really cleaned things up around here. To the extent that we can actually now get some more money coming in, I think. Let's just quickly get that mud bath, capture the flag, and get the lichen burner as well. Then we'll take stock after. So I want to get some really cheap stuff. Some cheap stuff finished here. Okay. Interesting. Heal for a turn. Let's get a trail first, and you just kind of defend. Head over here. Do get some additional resources for our city. Okay, you resume that. You resume that. Good. Tally stone next turn. Okay, good. Also over here.
Hello there, do you?
Watch out! Over, and then you'll do forced march, or I mean quick march next turn. We're just sending some units to go inspect our watchtower, Boudica. Nothing suspicious going on here. We just happen to need 40 units to go and inspect. It's a very difficult job to inspect the watchtower. We need like 20 axemen and like 20 elephants to do it. I don't know, I didn't make the rules. Nothing to fear though, Boudica. Don't worry, I'm not planning anything suspicious. Not at all. Okay. We should be fine. We'll also have a lot of forewarning if they try to attack from like the northwest. Well, obviously our towers will give us the heads up if that's happening. We can pull back and respond to them. I'd rather fight them in the fields if I can. I mean, elephants are good anywhere. Why do I even bother to hope? All right, you know what? I'm rich. I can handle it. It's nice to be able to say that. All right, you are actually able to work this, but there's no reason to. Not when you can work that. Where exactly have they gone? Here they are. I'm just gonna stay kind of near them, just on defensive terrain the whole time. 1 and 1. That's pretty good, actually. Especially once you get some more buildings. Okay.
You get
All of
bumped
you
good.
go into
Do not watch out.
Then everybody here. 34. That's a pretty solid army. Let's continue. Okay. Nice. They may be going for my city because they know what I'm doing. That's fine. These guys can't kill obsidian axemen, Neanderthal obsidian axemen nonetheless, so we should be fine. This polar bear won't attack this army. Even the polar bear knows this is not a very good idea for various reasons. So yeah, we should be okay. Hold on. What is my camera looking at right now? I can't even tell. I think it was Ragnar moving his units around. Yeah, player 5, that's Ragnar. Let's just follow close. I want to at least see what these units are doing. So let's stay nearby. Whoops. Yeah, you go into a fight. Okay. Karis is considered minor. And now Boudica definitely knows that I'm here with my big-ass army. I'm sure she has some suspicions about what's going on. I'll keep my archers in their positions to keep providing line of sight. I think that's pretty valuable. This guy could cause problems, but I'll deal with that when we get there. Hopefully that doesn't happen, though. I can always whip out just a regular, probably an obsidian swordsman if I need to. What are you building? Hold on. Did she not finish her mine? Like, what is happening here? There's no mine, and there's no root. She doesn't have obsidian yet. Bruh, you've had thousands of years to get this hooked back up, and you're just now getting to it? You snooze, you lose. You're about to have a very bad time. Well, that's really fortunate, so she doesn't even have new obsidian units. Okay, this should be doable. Oh, I'm getting excited about this. Revenge is the dish best served cold. Although, really, it's me getting revenge for not finishing her off before, so I'm not really getting revenge on anyone except for myself. Also, I don't know what happened to my income. Oh yeah, I know what happened. My entire army left my nation, so we are paying for them all. Supply lines are expensive, it turns out. Okay, I don't love this long Ragnar turn situation. Gives me some bad flashbacks to a certain previous thing that happened. If you could maybe just like not be doing this. Oh, do I have vision on Uppsala? That's probably what's going on. I have vision on Uppsala now. And also on his other city. Okay, this is actually kind of handy. So I can now pretty reliably see what's going on with Ragnar. I think it still behooves me to keep him at a higher amount because he is going to be my main other opponent. Unless the Dutch like transport over. I mean, I'm not scared of the Dutch at all. I mean, I shouldn't really be scared of Ragnar either, to be completely honest. Nothing to be afraid of. Let's actually go here. Yeah, this is kind of a nice situation here. We can just kind of be posted up. We can't go there. Let's go here. Just fortify. All right, they've all stopped their actions. Yeah, they see what's coming. All right, let's go ahead. Let's get organized for
Don't give them no
the attack.
chance.
So this guy here is a little damaged from before. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and throw down a hard save right now. This is the pre-war hard save. I'm going to declare next turn. She may also declare preemptively to get the first turn of movement. If she was a player, that's what she would do. Let's lock in here. Okay. So, let's see. 5, 6, 7. Are going here.
You get what? Good, you not watch out.
Are going here. I guess actually we'll declare in 2 turns after everyone has turned off Quick March. That is what will be happening. And then
You get what? Good, you not watch out. You not so tall. You gonna get it now. You get
Then the
what?
rest of you-
Good, you not watch out.
are going... How's this going to work, actually? Actually, yeah, the rest of you go here for now. All of you just wait. 12, size 12 next turn. Very nice. Okay. Now, that's where the magic happens. Yeah, the birds are getting out of the way. Good call, birds. I also have vision. I have vision on a lot of his cities now because of how much espionage I built up with him.
The actions of priests, warriors, commoners, and servants are appointed by the qualities born of their intrinsic being.
Uh-huh. Oh, if we go for Hinduism, that could actually be a really good fit. I mean, obviously, historically, that was a good fit for caste system. So, I don't really want to revolt in a caste system right now while I'm in the middle of all this. 7 turns for revolution. I think we're going to wait. This is going to be a post-war concern, that's for sure. I think we do go for folk dance to finally get March. Yeah, this is a priority in my opinion to finally get this stupid improvement, this stupid upgrade for my experienced hunter, and soon for this guy too. Before we get distracted, where's my northern guy? Where is he? Oh, here he is. Yeah, they're still here. Okay, this is fine. If they attack me, that's a very bad attack. It's over river, on to 75% against a guy with Woodsman 3, and also, what else does he have? Gorilla 3? Like, this is an unwinnable attack for these guys. So I hope they don't do it. But if they kill him, but we beat Boudica, that's actually probably worth it. Not that I need them to attack him for me to beat Boudica. Okay. No, hold on.
Yes.
All of you and all of you cancel.
Good stuff.
Everyone here. Everyone cancel. Next turn, we declare and move in. Yeah. Okay. Turn 2734 will be our second war of the campaign and our second war against Boudica. Here we go. a bit nervous, but I know what I gotta do. Gotta be quick and clean with this one. I can't throw my elephants away either. I have to use them as carefully as I can, despite having so many of them. If I have to lose axemen, like at the end of the day, like I said earlier, the plan here is we take all losses if it means we kill Boudica. If we get our AI out of this game, we got the south to ourselves. Like, aside from Ragnar Ford settling towards me, which I can deal with, this is gonna be it. So let's go ahead and throw down a certified shameless save scum hard save and declare war on Boudica. Well, you're not gonna like this. I've declared war on Boudica. So first things first, I'm gonna bring over 3 of my axemen here for the surround effect.
Hello there to you.
And we're gonna move all of you into here. Capture this worker. So that's fine. Not a captive, just a worker. That's fine. Okay, so now these are all the Neanderthals. I'll start by sacrificing the wounded one, the slightly wounded one, to just do some damage to this archer. And I really want to kill this archer this turn. This is a very, very defensive archer. I have to lose a lot of elephants to kill him. Let's get some initial damage off. Okay. Did he take no damage? That's not a great start. I'm not gonna lie. He took a little... Oh yeah, no, he's at like partial health. He's at like... He's been damaged. Oh yeah, he's been really damaged. In fact... No, he's not been that damaged. Okay. 80%. Gonna take another loss. We're gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, look at all those hits. Okay.
Yes! Hello there to you!
81%. There we go. We killed the archer. That's very, very good. I may be able to take the city this turn, which is excellent. That is great. Yeah. Now, okay. Now we have the damaged good archer. 92%. Can I use a?
Good stuff!
No, not really.
Me smack you round!
All right, let's smack that guy round, as he so eloquently said. That's a very good kill there. And then the Atlatlas, the very damaged Atlatlas, that's an axeman attack. All right. Goodbye, Boudica's newly rebuilt city. There it goes. Excellent. We got 3 Atlatlas who were spawned over here. All of you move over to help fight them, possibly next turn. You just keep doing some hunting. Ooh, I got some tech progression. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, now let's see what's going on with our northern hunter. Okay. Surely you want to attack me over here, don't you? Yes, look how valuable this unit is, yes. I don't like the stone spearman wandering over, though. Please leave me alone. It could potentially go here. No, there's a unit here guarding the fort. Let's just stay put. If this guy attacks me, I'll also be in pretty good shape. Okay, all of you who can move there. No one else can move. This is fine. Okay. Wartime quick save. Let's proceed. Found in Nijmegen. Okay. Right, they're moving towards my city. That's kind of what I thought they would do. I'll shadow them with my hunter. Try to distract them, make them attack me. I do have, like I said, I have a few units at my city, so they should be able to react to that. Okay. You go ahead and kill the cassowary. We'll do our hunting units first. Then we'll turn back to Boudica. Get this guy too. Nice. I'll go get this guy now. Okay. Alright. I think we go for this fort next. Well, I mean, these elephants with their city attack will have the advantage against the fort. So I'm gonna have...
Back you road! You're gonna get it now!
4, 5.
You're gonna get it now! Good, you not watch out! That's the good stuff!
2 of these guys. And then all of you are gonna head this direction. And then you actually
That's the
still...
good stuff!
I mean, I guess 97% is 97%. Let's go for it. We get the city attack bonus, so that's really good. I can get this fort cleared out, that'd be great. I can claim it as my forward base for the attack on their capital. Yeah, look at that. Alright, 88% isn't great, but we managed to get it nonetheless. Excellent. We can move a few more units in. They may lose the fort over the turn. Well, let's see the situation first before I commit to my plans. Okay, they have nothing nearby at all. They're defending their mine. Interesting. You guys move there. Anyone else who has movement left? Looks like you three. Head over here. Okay, we're gonna actually... you both are damaged. You guys head to the fort to heal. You, head back towards my land. All of you, continue along. I could quick march, but I don't really think it's super... Well,
Hello there,
I can't quick march now, but maybe I'll quick march. No, it doesn't really matter with the amount of movement this will cost. Ancient Forest is 4 movement cost, so we gotta slow march our way through the forest towards Kalea. This is probably pretty heavily defended, but we can get into their territory, which is a great start. Okay, no sign of any counter-invasion, which is good to see. That's exactly why I have my watchtowers up, is to look for that exact thing. Okay. Let's continue chasing these guys. Hopefully they attack me on here. 75%. Again, if I lose this hunter, but I beat Boudica, even though it's my extremely experienced hunter, I think it's worth it. I can always train more hunters. Whew, didn't quick save, but that's okay. Nothing to need to quick save over. In fairness, quick saving after I've done all my actions doesn't really let me do anything in terms of save scumming. Alright, first we gotta watch the Viking actions for the turn. I think they're just shuffling around their animals for no reason. Alright. Okay, they're making moves. Sort of. We'll survey the situation once we get to our turn here. Okay. So first things first.
Yes!
I mean, I can block them. I should do that, actually. Alright, you continue... I mean, finish the trail, at least. Yeah, these guys are trying to head in.
You're not so good stuff, you go!
Heal up. All of you.
Hello there, you get what? Good, you not watch out!
Move here. What do we have here? Ooh, this is not much defense at all. That was a pretty bad misplay by Boudica. She should have seen the elephant horde coming, because I did this exact strategy last time. It's the exact same strategy. And I can actually start attacking now. I mean, it's over the river, so this isn't necessarily ideal, but I guess we gotta start somewhere. Let me wait until everyone else is here, so I have as much advantage as I can to do damage. It's gonna be expensive, though. No palisade? That's an insane... What is she doing? Bruh. You've got, like, 400 million mines, and you don't have the production to bother building a palisade? Do you remember when I used an elephant army to attack you previously? Crazy Boudica misplay. Unbelievable. Alright, let's continue moving along. Anyone who... Yeah, you guys get into that fort and heal up. Yeah, we may be here for a little while. We're gonna have to surround. But if we can surround her city, which we can do on 7 sides, given the sea, the coastal layout, it's worth doing. Let's quick march. No, it doesn't actually help. Well, that's great. Quick march in the... Oh, no, we... Okay, well, that's a... You don't see that every day. The game just lied to my face. Great. All right, you head here. Do that. And you do that. You just continue... Actually, I'm going to have you kind of go scout near Boudica. Any Boudica army action? I don't see anything. Nope. I mean, obviously there's this guy down here, but that is a known concern. Alright. So these guys either have to attack me, or they go north, which will take up a full movement. And then they have to go over again to the marsh. I mean, I could just move here as well, and then they have to attack to get in. So yeah, we've got a nice little defensive situation here. We should be okay. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna throw down another quick save. This is going pretty well so far, but Boudica still has 70% my armor strength somewhere. I don't know where she has it, but she allegedly has it. It may just be infrastructure puffing her score out, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay, here come the defenders. Good call by her, honestly. Get them in the city, where they're gonna block me from doing too much. I can set up essentially a siege around the city using my army. Must be a few more turns for everyone to get there. Okay, no response yet, that's good. I've thrown my entire force in this frontal attack situation. Alright, so you heal up, use this fort, you heal up. All of you are full health. Okay, all of you head to here. I want to get to... Oh, we can actually head to here? Well, don't mind if I do. Alright. Still not looking great, but we can get around them.
Yes!
Literally.
Hello there to
All of you
you.
head here. And then you two head here as well. And then you three. These elephants are safe, I think. Should probably be safe. You heal up. I can use you. Oh, here's the Atlat list coming in. Let's just wait this turn out, I think. He's gonna come ruin all my terrain. Ruin all my improvements. What will it take to get just a basic unit out? It's not gonna be very quick here. But it can be with, let's see. He's not a melee unit. Let me get a, well, it's, yeah, let me get a swordsman out. In a turn, I think in a turn I'll be able to get him whipped out, and I think I will do it. I don't want this guy to destroy all my improvements. That'll make me very upset. And this guy can't attack him. So we'll use the swordsman to ward him off. Okay. Meanwhile, in the north, what are we looking at? There, they've gone around there.
Get it now.
I'm gonna come here, so they either have to go into the swamp and they can only attack this guy. Who, okay, well let's see here. 70%. The Ziba bonus in Marsh. I don't think I actually gave him the Marsh bonus yet. Just coincidentally, I haven't given it to him. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna have him go here. Yeah. Further. And then the worker I'm gonna pull back. This is in my territory now. Let's go over here. Let's get a lumberyard, or I mean a lumberjack built here. That'll make this a much, much better tile. Or a jungle camp. Okay. 4-2-1. That'll be a 4-3-1 as opposed to a 5-1. 0-5-1. That's better. Let's go for that. Okay. So far, so good. Bringing more people in. We'll be able to block them pretty soon here. At least with the elephants. Not the best defender units, but they're pretty strong. 9 strength is 9 strength. Alright, I gotta watch all the birds in this pivotal moment. Pacing of this episode is not in the best of shape, but what can I do about that? With all the bird action, gotta sit through that. This stuff is good. Alright. Surely that's enough bird action. Nope. Gotta have more. Just... Alright, come on, please. Just go. Just go. Okay, good. That's enough bird action, finally. They haven't attacked me yet, so that's good. Okay, they seem to have kind of called off their attack, at least for now. Oh, they've damaged me with their defenses.
You not so tough!
That's fine, they're probably using their archers.
Yes!
So what do we have here? Sea Lion Camp. I don't think I need to urgently spend a unit's movement to do that.
Hello there to you! Hello
right
there to you! You gonna get it now!
Some of these guys are taking damage. Oh, it's because they're turning fast.
You not
Fast
so
mode.
tough! Hello there to you! You gonna get it now!
Everyone who is everyone who's doing that, stop it.
Hello there to you!
After that.
You gonna get it now! So tough! Yeah! That's the good stuff!
For a turn. Hold on. We're not done
You
yet.
get whopped! You
By a long shot.
not so
Come here.
tough! Hello there to
attack
you!
the
Get it
archer, I
now!
We'll keep soaking up their attacks, that's fine.
Please back you round!
Fortify.
That's the good
You head
stuff!
here. I can... Oh, yes, this is perfect. You head there.
Hello there to you!
You head there.
Back you are so
There.
tough!
And then you're close enough. You head here. Now we've got a full surround situation. And what do we have here? Is this an amber mine? It's a seed camp. Intriguing. We'll plunder that. Over here.
Hello there to
Actually,
you!
you're both close. Go ahead and plunder that.
Yes!
Plunder that.
Don't give them no chance! You not
You who
so
are healing. Plunder that. Remember, we're not going to be conquering. We're not going to actually be occupying any cities because we can't. Everything has to be
You're gonna get it
for
now!
destructive purposes. Alright, and then let's fill out this stack a bit. Now, these stacks over here could potentially be wiped out, but they're pretty strong, so I think we have time to get them
Not
reinforced.
so tough!
I mean, one elephant, a few elephants here.
You're
So,
gonna get it
you
now!
three, go help defend that stack. Stop coming over here, please.
You're gonna get it now!
Then, you two, actually, you can't move. Anyone can
Hello
move.
there to you!
It's fine. Next turn is where the fun begins, as they say. Alright. Now we can start chipping away with our monster force.
Good, do not watch out! You not so tough!
4% already.
You get whopped good,
This one
do
here.
not
It
watch
is combat 2,
out!
that's why. Next turn. Nope. Did not mean to open this interface. What am I building here? Go ahead and get the furrier and the, let's see here. Let's go with the stele. Smoke signal, rock art, and the wood carver, the bird collar, furniture maker. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay.
You get whopped good, do not watch out! You get whopped good,
You can still move,
watch
actually.
out!
Go here. Head here. Actually, oh, hold on, I just realized. Wait, no, the polar can't reach. We're fine. I have to run back, though.
You not so tough!
It's possible.
Tough.
Okay. What's happening over here? Alright, they've come up here. That's fine.
Hello there,
I think we'll just hold them here. Well... Yeah, this is probably the way to do it. I don't want them to get too close to the city. Continue working on this. Let's get some research from the big cats. Yep, keep working on it. You just defend in place too. Okay. Was that it? That was their only movement? Was that one guy? No attacks still from Boudica. That's good that she's not seeing a chance to kill any elephants with her units. I mean, I don't know what she could... I mean, I guess the spearmen could maybe take it on, but even then, it's not gonna be strong enough, especially against the Neanderthal elephants. I think she's kind of in a pickle here. The only issue is behind her inner city, she's pretty well protected by all those bonuses, but I just gotta start chipping away at it. I'll have to lose a lot of elephants to do this, but sadly it's gotta be done. Gotta wait for all the birds to do their movements. Very important content, you know. Gotta give them their time to do that. Okay. Alright, we get it. Come on. I'm sure a lot of you are just skipping ahead through all the bird movements, but I cannot skip ahead in real life. I've gotta wait. So important that I see all these movements. These hundreds of birds that are moving around, I gotta see it all. I have to have this knowledge. It's so critically important that all millions of these birds have their movements displayed in very slow animations for me specifically. Yes, just what I need right in the middle of my war with Boudica, which is a very boring event. Nothing of interest there. This is much more exciting, obviously. But how many birds are in that flock? Just get out of here. You're tempting me to open up that world editor. I'm not joking about that. I will do it if I have to sit through this for much longer. I've had patience for this bird situation, but I'm running out quick. I gotta get back to this war. Come on. Holy shit. How? Okay, there we go. Holy. Oh my god. No, no, not more birds. No, Jesus. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's take stock of the situation here. So these two guys here. I'm gonna. You know what? Actually, these guys are now. All right, 12%. So let's go ahead and do a beginning of turn quick save. I reserve the right to quick load if this turn goes very badly. So let's lose this elephant. Sort of see how much damage we do. Hard to tell. Or 36%, that seems to be quite some damage. Let's lose this elephant too. See how much we take. Or see how much we do, rather. He's taking some hits, that's for sure. This is good. Okay.
You get what? You're gonna
Now it's our
get it
turn,
now!
41%. We killed the archer, that's huge. That's really, really huge. Alright, this is going a lot better than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. That quick load button, it's not getting pressed. I can guarantee it with... Okay, declining percentage. Let's not too hasty. 77? I thought I saw strength... No, it just went to the axeman. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna do quite a bit of damage still. Look at all that damage we're doing. Maybe it's time for the Combat 2 elephant to take a turn. Let's see.
You get what?
81. Alright, there we go. That's a kill on the... Was that a javelineer? I mean, the city defenses are strong. Very nice. Okay, well, now we got a predicament. Let's just head back and wait. Okay, back over here. 87%. That's a kill on whatever that is, the enforcer. Excellent. But didn't I destroy the amber thing? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. 99% on the archer. That's a kill. Okay. Are we getting it this turn? I'd be actually kind of surprised if we managed to pull that off. Oof, that is very good. All right, now we're in the money. I'm gonna save my elephants. I'm gonna risk my axemen, who I don't care about at all. I mean, I'm being mean. I do care about them a little bit, but come on, elephants versus axemen. You know who I care about. It rhymes with schmelephant, and doesn't rhyme with schmaxman. All right. Now we're gonna do these little crossing attacks. We're in the clear. This city is not ours. The city belongs to time with its imminent destruction here. All right, trained dogs and the super damaged archer is all that's left. Excellent. We're gonna preserve as many elephants as we can here. We just have to get them. We have 2 more cities to power. I think 2 more cities. We may have a third city that she founded somewhere else. I don't remember for sure. I guess we'll find out. Alright. This is the end for Kalea. Ooh, our Combat 2 Axemen that got it too. Excellent. Pillage it. Oh, we can capture cities. They just have to be large enough. Burn, baby burn. I'm not keeping the city. Down it goes. Captured a few civilians. Excellent. Right, all of you are going to head this way. We have a Atlatist insurrection down here. Interesting. This should be pretty doable. Let's use our axe for this. Well, actually, elephants are better here. I mean, okay, I'm going to do another quick save because I don't really want to lose elephants on this. Right, 98%? Okay, that was a lot of damage, but we did kill it. It's in the forest, in fairness.
You're gonna get it now!
Okay, another kill. Good. Great General, here we come.
You're not so tough!
99. Good. Ow.
You're not so tough! Hello there to you!
94. Doing another one of these. I'm not losing an elephant for this. Not a Neanderthal elephant. Okay, we're fine. Hi. Alright. Let's see. I'm just gonna go for a quick free kill on this archer. This city garrison archer who's just standing in the middle of nowhere. I mean, don't mind if I do. That's a really valuable kill to just kind of give myself for free. Unless this was a trap. It was not, in fact, a trap. We're fine. Okay. You go ahead and destroy the mine. Oh, I demoted it. That's what happened before. Okay. Alright, well, we're not leaving anything here. Anything that we destroy makes us money, so we're gonna ransack the Celtic lands with abandon. Yeah, they're already down to the second to bottom of the score list. Alright, this is going really well. I'm a bit nervous that I used a lot of elephants to get their capital. I don't know how well defended their other cities are, but at this stage, we have 40% more strength than them, even with our current kind of damaged army. And we can heal up and get a lot of our strength back. Okay. Speaking of which, anyone who can do 1 turn until healed, or 2 turns until healed,
Yes!
you come here.
You get
2
one
turns.
good, do not watch out!
2 turns.
You're gonna
2
get it
turns.
now!
It's worth it to actually wait a little bit and heal everyone that needs to be healed, in my opinion. 3 turns. Let's keep you moving. Go up here.
Hello there to
You're
you!
2 damage. Let's send you back over here to our fort that we've captured. So Midialanan is going to be next. I don't know, again, where their main army is, but we haven't really seen too much action from them. Over here, they've just left, which is, I think, probably... Yeah, so let's go here, see if they attack me. We're 95%, this is perfect. I would be happy with that, honestly. I would be. Alright, we have... I mean, even if we pieced out with them right now, we have done catastrophic damage to the Celts. They probably can't recover from this point, but of course, we're not done. We have got a lot more in store for the Celts. Namely being fully destroyed, so that I have this side of the continent to myself, ideally. Okay. Let's continue. Now I gotta watch the 5 minutes of Ragnar Ragnar micro, and then 5 minutes of bird micro, and then we can play again. Okay. Making some good progress, though. This is pretty much a perfect duo of wars. I think I made a really good call building up my military when I did to stave off Ragnar, using it as an initial first blow against the Celts to weaken them, and then this second attack with a stronger economy in place to help support a larger... Okay, here comes more combat with these Atlatlas. He shouldn't win in this attack. Okay, good, he didn't. I can kill those guys with the elephants in the fort. Or near the fort, potentially. We'll see. We got workers roading still. Not the priority I would select, but okay, sure. Okay, you. Combat 2. 93. Let's do a quick save. Hit right here, just to be safe. Okay, took a lot of damage, but he can heal up. It's fine. You, combat 2, 61. Yeah, not you.
Don't give them no chance.
There we go. That is the Atlatlas insurrection dealt with. Good. Alright. Any of you who... Okay, you actually need to heal more. That's fine. Just continue along. Okay.
Hello there to you! You not so tall!
Let's... Okay, you are not going to heal for a while. You head back over here. Let's see, 2 turns. Head here. Oh, claim this fort. That's actually really, really good. Yeah, in fact, all of you... This is our new forward operating base. I didn't even notice that that was a fort. You head here. What do we have here?
You not watch out.
This is an interesting... What is she doing? 2 settlers? Okay. I have no explanation for that. That's a bewildering decision by the AI. Why are you not using them to settle cities? That's the whole point of a settler. Alright. Very interesting decision by Boudica there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to set this up as our new forward base. As best we can. Alright, you can move now. You get up here. Anyone who's too damaged to do too much right now, you continue along. We'll come back and we'll raise everything when we've got more time. For now, you get up here. And this little army here. I could also send these guys over to act as bait for them to go move and attack. That's actually kind of an interesting idea. I could send them out and try to bait units out of the city to come retake these guys. They might go for it. I'd rather do that, honestly. Although, this is 5 hurry production units. And I just remembered how strong hurry production is. Alright, you know, we're going to send these guys back. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to be super greedy. Alright. Everyone just head this way. Okay. You just wait another turn. You fortify. This swordsman is no longer actually super needed, but I guess I'll send him out to go try to kill this guy. If he can fight him in good terrain, that is. Alright, this is fine. Okay. Whew. Making progress.
Hello there to you.
You stay there.
Yes.
Yeah, you heal over here. Should have probably brought like a medic unit, but I think I'll be okay. Making good progress here. Still not really seeing their like main army. Oh, interesting. That's not great. I may kill my swordsman. Oh, that that's a nice surprise, actually. That's pretty good. Gotta watch all the birds now. Alright, more bird action. No, not much Celtic. Like, I just don't know where their army is. Like, whatever is left of it. It may just be spread out with their other cities. Okay. I'm gonna quickly take a quick break to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. And then we'll continue the wartime action. So don't go anywhere, but do skip ahead to when I return. We're back, and the war resumes. Okay. Throw down a quick save and start the turn here.
Yes!
You guys heal. You head here. Interesting. You head here as well. You go ahead and pillage this. Nice. You head here to heal.
Don't give them no yes! Back you round! You're gonna get it now! The good stuff!
Alright, you can heal here, to be completely honest. You head this way. Head here. Yeah, we're a few turns away. I don't want to rush things. I think time is on my side here, to be honest. Yeah, all these axemen. I need to make use of them for sure. All right. Now that we've killed these guys, you head up here. This little crew is gonna make its journey back. I'm not gonna bother guarding them. I don't want to spare any units at all.
Hello there to you!
We'll guard him on the way back. You get relocated over here. Alright, they're just still standing up here. I'm glad I had extra units over here. That was really what's the word? Foresightful of me. I had foresight about that. There we go. That's the phrase. Okay. This the Neanderthal obsidian swordsman is their strongest unit here. That's going to be a little difficult. It's also got city defending bonuses, so that could be a bit of a problem. But we can surround it with our army. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, they're going for the attack on my elephant. He's over the... Oh, wow. It's a little bit of a surprise. Oh, it must have been a damaged elephant. That's probably what happened there. Let me check the combat log. I'd be surprised if an Atlas attacked over a river and killed a healthy elephant, but I did have a bunch of damaged elephants, so that wouldn't be too out of the question. Okay, what exactly happened there? Oh yeah, it was a super damaged elephant, that's what happened. Okay.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
You go there. You heal for 2 turns. You go there.
Hello there to you!
You go here as well. Go here. Wow, 6% already. That's a good sign for just the first unit. Okay, we do have a bit of a problem here. Should be fine. Okay, you can actually go kill that fox. I should have probably killed that actually. Didn't even notice, but that's fine. Worked out in the end. Nice. You head here. Don't get killed by the grizzly. Okay, those settlers are running for their lives. Okay, that's probably a smart move by Boudica. Oh, I gotta catch those settlers though.
Yes!
Who here has got the most health?
Get it now! Get it now!
Alright. This is a little awkward. I can't catch them very quickly.
Hello there to you!
If I could catch these guys, that would be huge. These settlers could cause me a lot of issues. Though they're gonna spawn as cities with no protection. I just don't want Boudica to have the chance to get out of my grasp here and flee north. No one escapes me. Alright,
Don't give them no chance!
you're gonna have to go chasing them. You help guard that unit. The rest of you heal. I should have attacked this. I didn't notice this unit here. It's fine, he'll probably attack me and die. Most likely. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens.
Hello there to you! You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Okay, over here, disease and crime are under control. Let's go for the sand paintings and the outhouse. Yeah. Alright, no other Boudica actions. Interesting. She won't get away that easily, though. I'm chasing after her. Even if she founds a city, it'll be undefended. I can just walk in and destroy it. And once she gets out of rough terrain, I'll be able to catch up faster. I can go into quick march. Although her settlers will have 2 movement, but in the rough terrain it won't matter as much. Okay. Let's survey the situation here. Where did that guy go? There he is. He's going north.
Don't give them no chance!
Okay. All of you. Yeah.
Good, do not watch out!
All of you head here.
Please back you round!
Continue the chase. Yeah, the settlers are behind that bear. Actually, you know what? Continue the chase with a axeman and a regular... Yeah, continue the chase with an axeman. Let's send these elephants back. I need them for this attack here.
You not so tough! You gonna get it now! You get whopped good! You gotta watch out!
Yeah, a lot of my elephants are really damaged.
Good stuff!
Okay. I mean, 54% is already a good start. I don't think there's any reason to go for it immediately. I can still wait and wait for everyone to be in place so I can ensure the damage is done as much as possible.
Don't give them no
Let's just see if I get a lucky 50%. No, I didn't. I didn't do too much damage either.
You gonna get it now! You gonna get it now!
Let's go for... let's wait.
That's the good stuff!
In fact, I'm gonna reload. I don't want to spend that elephant on that. Great, alright. I got a game crash. Alright, let's load back in. Good thing I have the quick save. Alright, just give it a sec here. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Okay, I have to load in, and then I have to load the quick save from within the game. So this will be the start of the war, but I quick save, so I'll quick load to that. You can't load a quick load from the menu for some reason, so don't be scared by the state of things as you see them here. It's fine. Okay, quick load. There. There it goes. Okay. Okay. So let's move in.
Yes! Yes! You're gonna get it now! You're gonna get
I think
it
we'll move this
now!
guy here. Pillage this. Oh wait, I can't do it this turn. I have to wait a turn.
You not so tough!
Let's just damage them as much as we can
That's
here.
the good stuff!
And these axemen need to get into a better position to really use their weight. Alright, the two of you need to come back over here. Alright, you guys continue along to here. Alright, you get into my territory. You head here to guard this guy. Alright, you heal for one turn, heal for one turn. Oh, these guys have movement? Just this guy. I guess we'll go ahead and pillage that. Nice. This guy's movement too. Yeah, pillage that as well. Nice. What? Where did you go? Why did he just go up here? Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on over here. I guess he captured a fort? Okay, you know what, actually. I must have misclicked, but I didn't realize that was a fort here, so that's kind of handy. I'll take that fort. Okay, interesting. Making progress. I'm feeling cautiously optimistic here. I'm running low on elephants, which isn't great, but I should be able to power through Mediolanen, particularly if I am smart with the elephants that I have right now. The other thing I can do, and I think I'll start doing this on my turn, I'm going to start mass-producing elephants from my capital to come reinforce my army for the attack on the remaining 1 to 2 cities. I don't know exactly how many are left, but if Boudica has a lot of units in those cities, which I'm sure she does, we're going to need some serious elephant help here. Yeah, I'd say so. It's a fair assessment. I may actually go and scout with this guy. See if we can find information. Let's just have you sleep for now. You guys head here. You guard them. Not that it's worth too much. You guys head here. And then you two guys head here. What is this guy doing? What do you... I didn't tell you to do any of those things. Oh no, these are the guys that are coming here. Where did this elephant go that just, like, walked up here?
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Where is he? What the hell's going on? I'm bewildered. Let's go capture these beasts. Alright. No sign of those settlers. They're probably up here. We'll try to chase after them. I mean, yeah.
Hello there,
we need to make this attack with actual elephants. You just head here. Okay.
You're not so tough.
Head here. Not quite yet. Give it another turn or so. You can come back. I don't know where the hell you're going. Next turn, this guy. Actually, 2 turns away from him joining in. We have a few turns here to get everyone situated. Okay. Looking good up here. Let me find that force that was up here. There they are. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's nice. Oh, God damn it. That's fine. What do we lose? I'm not going to wait for the stupid thing to tell me. Tax person? Not that. Come on. We can't lose a tax person. Alright. This goes first. Yeah. We have a koala in the grape picker.
Don't give them no chance.
Interesting. I mean, 81%. Wow. I actually killed that archer? I'm shocked to win a combat at 81% against this AI. That's really big. Certified big moment. Alright, we're going to quick save before this one. At this stage, I'm going to quick save and quick load before every elephant attack. Alright, that's a quick load. I'm doing it. I don't care that it's cheesy. I have got limited elephants to work with here. How much damage did I do? Yeah, that's not enough. Alright. Please, don't crash. Please. Come on. Okay, that's promising. Okay, I don't think we crashed. Okay.
Hello there to you.
Oh, wait, did I... Huh?
You're not so tough.
No, yeah, I just used that elephant. Who did I... Oh, it's this guy here that I attacked with. You head here, and then destroy that. Nice.
You're not so tough. You're gonna get it now.
Let's go for City Raider. It's not going to do much good here, but let's fortify and wait. Alright, let's just start... Let's keep the damage going. Try what we can here. Did I do any damage at all? Yep, okay, there's a little bit of damage.
You're gonna get it.
There we go, 55%. That's what I like to see. I think he got killed. Let's see. he goes. Alright, we're doing damage though. That's good. You wait there. Doing damage with our... I mean, technically they're less expendable because I can't rebuild them, but I'd rather spend these guys during the fight than spend the elephants. Alright, more elephants are coming in to reinforce. Do as much damage as possible. Keep the pressure up. Good. Get some hits in. Good.
That's the good stuff!
Okay, we killed... What is that? The Obsidian Swordsman? That's good. That's really good. That's a very powerful unit we just killed. 98... Oh! What? That is... That's wild. She got a great general, and she used it for a golden age. Oh, and it's easier too, I think. Hold on. Yes, there. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. That's so funny. That's insane. That's insane. Wait, she didn't spend it yet. It's her turn. Where'd she get the golden age from? Well, yeah, it's the middle of my turn. Okay, I'm so confused what's going on, but that's fine. The city is ours. We just had to chew through some axemen first, but we preserved our elephants, which is what we want to do. All right, now it's just mop up time. Poison tips is really pulling through here. I think the next attack takes the town. Yep. Yeah, good luck stopping me. Okay. Oh, not quite, actually. There's a shepherd as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shepherds actually do have, like... They're units that can fight, but this one will die. I think it's my last movement as well this turn, which is perfect.
Taxonomy is described sometimes as a science and sometimes as an art, but really, it's a battleground.
Damn.
Hath not the potter power over the clay to
Holy
make
shit.
one vessel unto honor and another unto dishonor?
2 techs? Burn, baby, burn. Alright. Where did the insurgents actually spawn? Oh, they're gonna spawn at the capital, okay. Did we capture the great person? No, we didn't. That's fine. Okay, this is good. This is a good development. I don't know if she has a city over here, but we're gonna head this direction next. So come back over here. I guess you guys can return this way. We're a little all over the place. We're really disorganized now. Okay, all of you continue along. In fact, you know what? Let's find out. Oh no, not quite. I mean, the guys that are here healing, just keep doing it, I guess. Let's set this guy up to just do some scouting. Take a few turns to heal. We've got plenty of elephants healing. Alright, let's go capture this worker. Nice. Or, I guess we killed him. Nope. Nope. Captured him. Excellent. Income? Not for me. I'm the income-less misadventurer. That is my famous title. Okay, I think we should be, because I used my axeman pretty smartly there, we should be able to I think, take on what remains. Yeah, only 50%. I don't know, I think they may have another city, but it may be over here somewhere. I've not scouted this area in quite a long time. Okay, we are making very good progress. Keltia definitely has a pretty bad situation in front of her here. Okay, so let's see. Let's get the... Let's see here. Let's just focus on getting some basic stuff over here in Manolis. Let's get the... lichen burner. Get the kern. Sand paintings and cave paintings. Dried meat. Okay, just cue some stuff up. I'm not really thinking through very much. I want to get this war over before I return to my build order. We'll do one thing at a time here. I'm not a very good multitasker. I see Ragnar has come down to investigate what's going on. I should be able to take on what remains of Boudica with my current army, I think. If not, I should be able to at least kind of hold her in while I send reinforcements. I certainly have the production, and I don't think she does, to do exactly that. Nice. Okay, I don't even know what to do here. I guess we'll just move as a duo, which is a little bit odd, but it's got to be done. You two, head over here. Boudica adopted city-states. Interesting. What is she doing? She's changing all of her civics? Odd. Okay, so you actually took no damage at all, so just come on over.
Hello there to you.
Giving all of these guys City Raider, because that's what they're likely to be doing.
Good stuff. Yes.
This guy here. City Raider as well. There it is.
That's the good stuff.
You guys.
Don't give them no
Over
chance.
here. Our army is kind of disorganized, but we're getting the results that we want, which is what I care about.
Hello
Here.
there to
Alright,
you.
let's see if we can see anything. Okay, the city is definitely like over here somewhere. We have a few Boudica. Oh! Ooh, that was a bad decision by her. She brought her settlers back? What the fuck is she doing? Catastrophic Boudica L right here. Where is she taking them? This is not the place for you. Go! Get away from me! Go north! I can't catch you up there. Holy crap, that's an insane Boudica misplay. That's gonna cost her everything. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is definitely fine. Ooh, hold on. I may lose this hunter for doing this, but I gotta go for the settlers, and he is close. He is very close. You're at full strength. Yeah, they do not have much of an army left. They're in rough shape right now. Heal for a turn. You're not going to heal for a while, so just, try to do that. I think, yeah, you can move along. You two, just follow the army for now. It's the safest place for you. Just everyone come this way. I'd rather bring my damage units with me and then heal them as I lay siege than leave them behind and heal them here. Got to keep the army together as much as we can. Speaking of which, keeping guys together, let's bring this this captive crowd over. We're going to be hurrying some production like crazy in our capital. Okay. Whew. Speaking of which, yeah, tax person should go first. Let's look at the crime back under control as it needs to be. I think that's good for now. What are we looking at up here? Yep, this is fine. You just continue defending right there. Whew. Quick save, and let's see what happens. Yeah, they're in huge trouble. 17% defense. If those settlers can't get away, I don't know if she has any other cities or what exactly is going on, but she's in big trouble. Changing her civics now won't do too much. If she brings them into the city, that's not going to help them. They're just going to get destroyed like everybody else. And I don't have complete civ destruction turned on, so if I destroy all of her current cities, I think that kills her AI, and the rest of the units either disappear or they turn into barbs. I don't remember how it works in this mod. Let's go this way. No, hold on. We can't reach. Wait, maybe we can actually through the lush. This could risk the axeman, but I think even 68. Ah, shoot. Okay, of course I lose that. That's annoying. We did some damage at least.
Yes.
Okay. You three, can you take up this position here? You guys just follow along.
Yes!
You are at full strength. You are at full strength. As are you. I'll come back and I'll pillage all the lands later. For now, we have a mission to complete.
Yes!
You guys follow the army for now.
You're gonna get it
Close
now!
enough. What is this here? Yeah, we'll come back later. Settlers are in the city. Okay, that's fine. Let me come over here to reduce the chance they can escape. That would be ideal if I could do that. Okay. You are strong enough. The rest of you are still healing. You're strong enough. Let's move
You're
on.
gonna get it now! You're not so tough!
You're strong enough for now. Let's continue. We just need to finish. Yeah, look at that. They just lost. Did they whip? What did they do? They just lost one population. I don't know what they just did, but it won't be enough. That's for sure.
You're gonna get it now!
We're in the woods, so we should be okay. Okay, this is going very well. Very, very well. This hasn't been the cleanest war in the world, but this is a very fast rush war, which is what I need to do against an AI like this. They've got all the advantages. I don't have any. They've got insane nightmare difficulty modifier bonuses. I've got to fight uphill against that. Can't let them get away. Right, they didn't even attack my... They didn't attack my hunter. Boudica the Forgotten? Yeah, I'd say so. We're number 5. Okay. Everyone just continue along. Oh, I'd like to get this fort, actually. That would be ideal.
You're gonna get it
I don't know
now!
what, actually. Let's see.
Back you round!
I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm not gonna lose an elephant for this, but I'd like to kill this guy just to get him out of the way. Okay, don't need to do a quick load. This guy will have to heal. Let's see, withdraws. I think I got it though. God damn it. Alright. Hold on, wait.
You get whopped good!
100%.
Do not
Let's
watch
do it.
out!
Withdrew into range of my other units.
Back you
All of you.
round!
I'm gonna send, possibly inadvisedly, everybody here together. Please just select. Oh my actual god, what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, just this interface makes me want to scream on occasion. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Keep moving. We're at full strength. Join this force here. Like the bear is shadowing me. Interesting. Full strength elephant. Full strength axeman. Continue along. These damage units can still provide good defense to my elephants, so it's worth bringing them with me. No one's left behind. Everyone goes. Okay. They've moved the settlers out somewhere. Not this direction. I don't think they did. I gotta find these settlers. I think I have found... Nope, that's a worker. Where did they go?
You round!
Did they go south? Into here? I didn't see them move. Maybe they deleted the settlers? That's possible. Seems a little odd. I don't know what to make of that. Not at all.
Good stuff!
Alright, all of you get in here. Our economy is in shambles, but we'll get this all fixed up after the war. We have a lot of post-war fixing to do. Now the Dutch may move in from across the water, That'd be smart of them to fill the power vacuum. Even Ragnar may try to move in, but once we finish this war, we're gonna probably do a reorganization of our army. We'll see how many Neanderthal units we have surviving, but ultimately, you know, the age of the Neanderthal unit advantages is coming to a close here pretty soon. We just can't build anymore, and pretty soon, not super soon, but in a few episodes, we'll actually have stronger units, or at least units that are on par with the Neanderthal units. Okay. I don't see any. The wooden palisade revolted, is that so? Must have been that one there. Or, wait. Wherever it was, I forgot where it was. Alright, we'll take this palisade, meanwhile. Both of you come on in. Alright. You just continue moving along.
You get whopped good, do not watch out!
Can I not attack this hunter?
You
Oh, no, that's not. That's Ragnar. I don't want to attack Ragnar. For now. You just continue moving in. All of you continue along. I know doing it one by one is tedious, but I want to make sure I'm not missing a single one. You guys have been healing the whole time.
Watch out!
In better shape. All of you just come along. The captives as well. You as well too. Alright. Oh, they've recaptured this, that's fine.
Hello there,
Not gonna help them too much. You guys are in good shape to come along. Alright, we're closing in on what may be the last. Can I see this information somewhere? Info? Let's see. Where's Boudica? Yeah, she had a bit of a decline recently for some reason. Interesting. Demographics. Can I see, like, her number of cities? Is this possible? I at least only know about one, which, I mean, once I destroy this, if she survives, I'll know she has another city somewhere. I just have to find it. That will be doable. Caceres finished its build order. Let's get the knowledge inheritance now. And I guess we'll quickly get the exile practices while we still can benefit from it. And let's see what else. The Rattan Grove as well. I'm not really thinking about my build order right now. I just want to go ahead and get this war done with. She's having her units leave the city, which is an interesting strategic decision. I don't know what she's doing, but it's not probably the best idea. She should be concentrating her forces in the city to try to give it as much defense as possible. But I'm not going to be upset about her misplay here. I'll take it. Here comes the Barb Hunter to go in for some funny action. Alright.
You're gonna get it now! Yes!
12%.
You get whopped good, do
Let's
not watch
get
out!
onto this side of the river. Actually, with all... You heal for a turn, up here. Everyone who needs to heal. Up here. You guys come here as well.
Back you
You
round!
You guys come here. You three help guard that stack. You come here. And you two come here. This mostly, like, fairly healthy stack.
Stuff!
All of you come here. I do not know where her settlers went. I just have lost track of them. Which isn't really great, but at least our hunter didn't get killed, so I'll take that. We'll certainly see in her score if she founds a city somewhere. Or actually, we'll be told about it in the event, so we'll know it from that as well. Okay. These guys have arrived. Okay, so, let's see here. You heal up. And then you guys, you're too valuable to bring over unescorted, so I'm gonna actually just rest you for now. I know they're chewing up my unit upkeep. This is mostly for my civilians, but that's fine. Okay, we've got this done here. This is a super gigantic improvement, obviously, so we're gonna work this instead. And I'm actually gonna work this as well. Even though this has been upgraded, this is still stronger with the shrimp. Now that we do have this, I'm actually going to get another workboat after I finish the tax person. That's not the right button. There we go. Tax person in front, though. Okay. Okay, you go ahead. And I guess you can resume improving this for now. What was I doing over here? I don't think I was doing anything yet, just building a route. I guess I'll try building a wetlands camp, see if that is helpful. Actually, this being a fort kind of makes some sense. Because they have to go through here to get to the city. This might be the rare time where I actually choose to build a fort next to a city, just given the way the land is shaped. Yeah, you know what? I actually kind of feel convinced by my own thinking about this. They have to go through here to get here, so this is a really strong defensive tile. Again, I'll eventually own all of this, but, you know, for now, there's not really a better use for that tile than that. It's gonna be the longest episode ever made by anyone playing Caveman to Cosmos. It's worth it, though. I'm pushing through to the end. Not of the mod, that'll be another couple thousand hours, but of the war, whatever it takes. Okay, now she's bringing her people back. She's heard my recommendation. Good call, Boudica. Very good call. Okay, you head here.
Don't give them no chance! Back you
You head
round!
here.
You get whopped good, you not watch out!
One of you go kill this guy. Good. Don't want him to possibly cause me problems. Hey. Alright. You guys follow in. Or fall in, I should really say.
You
Set.
get whopped good, you not watch out! Get it now!
You just head to the fort. You definitely head to the fort. You help, or you head there, I should say, not you help. Okay, heal up. All of you just snooze. And then you heal up for a few turns. 1 turn away to heal, 1 turn to heal. Good. I think 1 to 2 turns away is where the onslaught begins.
You get whopped good, you not watch out!
Let's get this worker. Nice. Do some hunting while we're here. Why not? Worker may get killed, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, you head over here, continue to encircle them. All of you who are damaged,
Good, you not watch out!
head to the fort.
Yes!
That guy that I sent moment ago. Probably
Don't
didn't need
give
to go.
them no
You
chance.
can go here. You're healthy enough. You two are both fully healthy. You head here. Right, next turn, the action starts. Both of you head here. Okay. You 75% already is a great start, but let's wait. Let's do everything. Okay, we also can get our first taxon marsupialia. Nice.
You get whopped good, do not watch out.
Nice. Up here, these guys are still just waiting. She could have had those forces in her territory. I don't know why she didn't think to do that, but that was her decision. It's the AI. Oh, that's interesting.
Hello there to you.
Fortunately, we can just do this. Nice. That's close enough.
Yes.
Here. Okay. Let's start the attack. I'm just gonna do a quick save. And yeah. You're gonna die. Yep, there he goes. But we do some damage. I said we do some damage. There we go. That is in fact some damage. That's not very damage actually. Now can we follow up with Axeman? 20%.
You get whopped good, do not watch out. No chance. You're gonna get it now.
90%? Ooh, okay, we killed the archer. I think we actually can take the city this turn. We can just kill... I think there was another archer in there, too. I think we'll be able to do this. Oh, yeah. It's ours. Which means Boudica may be dead this turn. I don't know. I think she may have another city somewhere that I haven't found. It's possible.
You're gonna get it now. No,
Who's my healthiest axeman who can act? Oh, yeah,
hello
we've
there
got
to
the
you.
Jordan axeman right here.
Good, do not watch
I want to take
out.
those under the circumstances. Excellent. And the final blow will go to our Combat 2 Axeman, one of our Combat 2 Axemen, 100%. Barely took any damage at all. Destroyed the city. She's dead. Okay, that is the end of Boudica. The Celtic civilization has been destroyed. Okay, we also captured trillions of research. If I had been running 0%, we would have been capturing trillions of gold, which may have been better, but that's okay. Let's say a quick eulogy for Boudica, who, despite me literally just a second ago destroying from the face of the earth, I actually don't have anything against personally. I think that Boudica was... Oh, we should have probably raised all these while we had the chance. Now it's all in my territory. It's fine, it'll go away. I think that Boudica had the unlucky misfortune of happening to spawn next to me in an area where I'm a little nervous about being boxed in by her and Ragnar. She is not as aggressive as Ragnar, but killing her is actually, for me, a longer-term defensive plan to prepare to fight Ragnar. So that is the end of Celtia, and for as much as I complained about my luck in these two wars, I have to give it to Boudica. She put up a fight. She did not go down easy, so I appreciate her forcing me to put my to put the work in to actually get her killed. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we have to slowly get everyone back over to my territory and reorganized, and figure out who we want to keep and who we want to delete. Which I want to do once everyone's in my territory. I know it's gonna be expensive, but it's too difficult to keep track of everyone while they're all spread out like this. So everyone just head on back to Carahuela, and we will take stock of the situation. The two of you to go together. You are the hunter, so you go ahead and kill this boar and keep hunting around up there. Okay. Anyone who's also healing, go ahead and just head back to Carahuela. You head back as well. You also head back. Alright, all of you just head back. Yep, you guys too. Everybody heads back. That is the plan at this moment. You as well. Everybody heads back. And now, let's see. Yep, her units have been deleted. Perfect. You can now resume actually looking for hunts. Here we go. Very nice. I'm glad I didn't have to sacrifice that guy to kill Boudica. That was nice that worked out that way. This will be left for the animals to take back over, or possibly Ragnar. I don't know if he will swoop in, but I'm not going to give him the chance to get too comfy over here. This is my side of the continent. He can't have it. You stay there. Anyone else not currently back over here. You need to move as well. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and retire my Neanderthal elephant riders and basically rebuild my army to a modern army of pre-bronze working elephants, axemen, and maybe some other units. Or I might take a look at my tech tree and see if there's something else I could be doing otherwise. Potentially rushing to chariotry. Let's see, actually. We got pottery for free. And we got taxonomy for free. I mean, the wheel is right there. Honestly, I mean, the thing is, chariots are not great for the terrain that I'm on, so I don't know if that's really called for. Well, we'll see. The key thing is that Boudica is dead, and now the age of the Neanderthals in the southwest of the Pangaea can really begin. Let me show you the map here. Here we are. Can really begin in earnest. Our local rival has been thwarted, which is very, very good. Okay. And this has been a world record longest misadventure episode of anything. But as you can tell, it was for a good reason. We've accomplished the goal. Bismarck founding new territory. Great. I think I will actually get, in the near future, an army of scouts to go and just kind of routinely investigate the land. Okay, this swordsman as well. I think I'm going to actually go ahead and delete him. We're going to get a lot of money from deleting units as well, which is quite nice. Let's go ahead and kill the bear and the Tasmanian devil. I know that I need to keep my strength up to keep Scandinavia from getting any funny ideas, but I can build a new army very quickly, and I'd rather use my military upkeep as efficiently as I can here. I could make a lot of money by deleting the Neanderthal units in my territory, and I think I need the money more right now, especially with all the upkeep I'm paying at the moment. Okay. Okay. This is actually going to be a stopping point. I actually want to keep playing to get my army reorg going, but I've got to stop somewhere. And this is 2755. This is a nice round turn number. The war's over. Celtia is dead, and we are triumphant. But we have fallen behind in score. Our transition to the Ancient Age and our 2 wars with Celtia have kept us preoccupied from the real goal, which is, of course, flexing on the AI by having higher score than them while I'm on nightmare difficulty. So that'll be it for this episode. Sorry, that's so loud. That'll be it for this episode of the Neanderthal Campaign. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time.